et puis Vincent nan touye Jovenel Moïse là, oui. Vincent a deux nomadichons, oui. Joseph Vincent le même. Il nan touye Jovenel Moïse, oui. Monsieur relé Moïse Vincent. Personnellement, oui, Stéphanie baille mon chez l'argent. Monsieur prend quoi là? Pendant mois novembre qui sont passé là, monsieur prend reste l'argent. M'gen reçu dans même toute bagaille, côté transfert fait, transaction faite etc. L'argent allait joindre Moïse Vincent. Et monsieur tellement bluffeur. M'gen voix monsieur, m'gen toute bagaille. Ouais avant m'te alerté ça. Ouais, on pas courir monter sous bagaille comme ça. Ouais avant m'te ba non petit tape. Même genre dossier directeur qui pris tati élève 14 ans qui grosse li a, kounya ka fait maronnage là, m'ba non petit tape là-dedans, non petit dossier. M'a vinn dans dossier en détail parce que nèg ici mal fait trop. Et ça fait ou pas vle ouais tété. Parce que moi même micro pas m'aider pour m'aider si là qui sans défense. Monsieur prend l'argent et puis Monsieur Baye, rendez-vous pour aller à l'ambassade Mexique 14 novembre. Ça va marcher. Vin gen difficulté dans le pays, etc. Côté gros chef, il a frappé, bet pays, il a frappé, gen ti problème. Ambassade Mexique, Baye moun qui te gen rendez-vous, yo passé pour décembre. Et c'est à partir de là, moun yo pral commencer à comprendre Moïse Vincent, monsieur prend l'argent. Parce que pas aucun rendez-vous qui était réservé pour moun yo. Kounya, moun yo bay Stéphanie Chalet parce que c'est vrai c'est aider ou taper d'elle, mais c'est Stéphanie qui compte monsieur. Alors Stéphanie pas compte monsieur vrai non, c'est dans cadre aide monsieur dit la aider. Mais moun yo kounya bay Stéphanie Chalet, c'est comme quoi si on perd l'argent, c'est Stéphanie qui fait on perd comme là. Parce que un, c'est lui qui t'a l'aider. Deux, c'est lui contre monsieur. Son pays difficile, pays ça. Attendez, DCPJ. Attendez, aidez non DCPJ. Aidez non, Interpol, aidez nous, attendez dans le dossier ça. Malheureux qui a cherché la vie. Est-ce que nous sommes dans quel niveau nous mal fait? Eh bien, attendez. Kounya, Stéphanie obligé de dire, monsieur, ben, puisque rendez-vous n'est pas qu'à respecter, remettez-nous un peu dans le cob là, sous bakaban tout, pour m'kabay l'autre moun yo, parce que moun yo c'est service d'apprendre, moi c'est aider ou te vle aider, yo fait des marches pour rejoindre cob là, si ba la pas marché, remettre l'argent. Depuis le ça, Moïse Vincent, on va afficher photo monsieur très bientôt pour nous. Moïse Vincent, monsieur a fait maronnage. Monsieur Baye, deux rendez-vous déjà pour Kobla. Menti la Baye, rien pas respecté. Monsieur gagne $7,000 américains en mel, plus $8,500 haïtiens. Vincent Moïse, monsieur a le caché, et puis la Baye menton, la passe moun dans bêtise. La santé à l'éducation, est-ce qu'elle va lever camper? Pas mal fait. On connaît pas vle ouais tété. Même t'es déjà pas de vle ouais parce que c'est volon. Et après mettre l'argent, oui, le ou la façon à bailler comme là. Parce que son équipe malheureux qui a battu de l'eau pour faire bain, yo en difficulté. C'est en pile gymnastique sacrifice yo fait. C'est quête, madame n'a fait sur tout côté pour essayer d'argent l'argent pour le cas payer moyen pour le tal prendre soin pour le pas perdre du ville de très tôt. Malfecté, méchant, criminel, alors que c'est nègre l'église, prédicateur de l'évangile, ou c'est responsable choral qui a prêché moun la bonne nouvelle de Jésus-Christ. Bonne malfecté. Merci à vous. Troisième information, qui c'est une mise en garde, qui c'est un constat, son alerte comme citoyen. Eh bien, écoutez, ça me dit là, il concernait les autorités cigagnes, des CPJ en particulier, responsables de Rio, le ministère de l'Intérieur, le ministère de la Défense, la PNH, parce que il y a un gros danger qui pendait sur le pays d'Haïti. Nous songeons avant hier, nous avons parlé son série de monde qui déporté sorti des États-Unis. Parce que moi-même, lorsque li paraît dans l'esprit, moi, je suis obligé de dire non. Parce que micro pannan c'est pour m'aider. Aider nous plus clair en série de bagailles, peut-être nous minimiser, mais qui a des conséquences. Qui te me rappeler paysan, à part de quelques monde qui t'a rentré aux États-Unis, yo Kembe, etc. et puis yo tout empêcher yo rentrer comme si moun sa yo gen droit bon yo te tout sous frontière et puis yo pas m'quitter pas gon vol qu'a fait sur Haïti yo tout pimpe yo retourner côté où te sorti. Mais à part de ça, pi fort moun yo déporté ici des États-Unis, sauf si dans le cas par exemple gagné comme si masse déportation, mais il pas ba qui fait souvent côté que agent comme si immigration bon Haïti qui rentré kay moun et qui pour tap comme si prend moun etc. Ça yo pas arrivé facile, yo arrivé mais que rarement. À part de cas ça qui c'est exception en réglant, 80% moun qui déporté des États-Unis c'est moun qui fait prison ici aux États-Unis. Et si ou al checker information sur moun sa yo, pi fò la dan yo, c'est moun qui était condamné pour crime aux États-Unis. Soit pour tuer moun, soit pour drogue, soit pour question trafic d'armes, etc. Soit pour vol. Ça veut dire, soit al gade pi fò moun, et pas tout non, mais soit regarder pi fort moun qui déporté à part de deux kamsodou là OK pi fort moun ça qui déporté c'est moun qui était dans prison aux États-Unis pour crime. Eh ben pour une raison bien pour l'autre yo déporté moun ça en Haïti. Gen moun qui était dans prison par exemple d'apta donèg qui fait 29 ans dans prison aux États-Unis, 29 ans. Attendez. L'on déporte un nèg qui fait 29 l'année fermé dans prison aux États-Unis pour crime. Qu'on y a déporté l'Haïti côté que pas connaît personne dans le pays. Il va me songer qui est-ce qui famille. Dis-moi non, qui sont pensé nèg ça côté le brale gonya. Ah. Fuck nèg ça son nèg comme si, de toute façon, il faut qu'il continue à vivre, parce que est encore vivant. Haïti pas de travail. Nèg sa yo pas pral travail la terre, yo pas habitué à travailler la terre. Attendez, pas un job vraiment pral prendre nèg sa yo. D'ailleurs, majorité de job qui t'apparaît entre guillemets sérieux, yo pral checker comme si background nèg sa yo, garder fichier yo qui est sérieux. Bon si gain comme Haïti un pays difficile. Ça dit, dans le record, nèg yo vle dit que le cas difficile pour jeune travail. Ou ka seulement imaginer cela. Dans un contexte côté que la grande criminalité a multiplié en Haïti. Attendez. Dans un contexte côté que kidnapping, corruption, vol organisé, etc. gang a multiplié tout partout dans le pays. Gon série de nèg qui étaient dans prison pour crime, qui c'est nèg ça entre guillemets des professionnels dans affaires moyens âmes. Gen pas dit ça 100% non, mais gen possibilité pour en pile dans nèg ça yo à renforcer gang en Haïti. Attendez ça m'dou là. M'pas dou c'est là y aller non, m'dou que gen possibilité pour en pile nan moun sa yo al renforcer gang en Haïti. Kounye là, est-ce que moun sa yo kap rentre dans pays an, est-ce que l'État gen contrôle sur yo? C'est important. Est-ce que l'État, m'te même écrit ça sur page Facebook moi, li nécessaire pour l'État ta créer une cellule d'urgence parce que moi c'est aider m'a aider. Attendez, l'important pour l'État t'a créé une cellule d'urgence pour traiter les affaires moun y a déporté k'ap sorti dans pays étranger, en particulier des États-Unis d'Amérique. Si nous pas fait ça, m'ban garantie nan jou k'ap vini la yo, bagay yo ka vin pi grave dans le pays d'Haïti. Je ne suis pas un prophète de malheur, je suis un haïtien avisé, un citoyen qui juste attire attention l'État cap dormi sou yon fait cap passer kounya même dans le pays. Et si l'État pas prend responsabilité, puis ta risque pi triste. D'ailleurs, même dans les affaires pénitentiaires, nèg yo tal krasé mette moun dehors. Gen plusieurs déportés qui dans la route dans base nèg yo. Ou te comme ça, il y a plusieurs déportés qui étaient en prison, qui dans la rue, qui ont renforcé base nèg yo. Ou pas remarquer dans chaque gang yo, nèg yo vinn plus comme si habilité dans ma enzam, ou pas constater ça? Ou ka poser question. Est-ce que nèg yo gon académie qui formé yo? Ou ka poser question ça? Mais attention, dans chaque gang, dans chaque base, gen on série de nèg qui konn manyen zam très bien, gen passé dans l'armée déjà, gen qui passé dans l'académie la police déjà, gen affaires zam son détail pour yo qui habitué démonter, remonter avec facilité zam qui fait prison pour crime déjà. Eh ben c'est nèg ça qui a frappé. Ou pas constater gon série de gang yo kon rive dans zone même ti moun pa épargné et ben gan pile nan nèg yo déporté yo te dans prison pour crime ça yo pour ti moun qui pas même gen 10 ans qui yo fait cas déjà que yo. En plus de ça, remarquez jodi an majorité base gang yo nèg yo gon facilité pour utiliser technologie en pile dans déporter ça yo très maton dans affaires technologie. Y a renforcer gang yo. Yo aider au manœuvrer drone, yo aider au gérer page pour yo communiquer, yo aider au gen contrôle ou ka saisir ouais, yo apprendre yo track comme si checker, contrôler même appareil communication police là. M'pa di plus sur ça, OK? Sauf que me souhaitais on joue n'a songé tété attirer attention de son malais qui pendait sous tête pays d'Haïti dans affaires déportation ça yo. Attendez bien, gen un pile monde qui déporté, c'est un série de monde qui était dans pays illégal etc. et puis malchance pour yo te dans mauvais moment hein comme si dans mauvais lait et ben yo passé parmi la foule qui retourne la caillou tranquillement. Gen mdou qui te peut-être fait qu'à rentrer dans le pays et puis yo tout prend yo pas quitter yo continuer route là. Gen tout parfois dans cadre ou connaît parfois ça qu'on arrive derrière la caille et puis yo al prendre la caille. Mais ça va pas arriver facile. À part de ti kasa yo d'ailleurs c'est pas président déporté monde c'est la justice. Majorité kasa yo côté a déporté monde sous al mener enquête ou après pi fort, c'est gros criminel qui te fait gros crime ici aux États-Unis qui fait prison, yo fin pige peine yo et puis yo déporté en Haïti. Kounye la criminel ça yo qui côté on pral continuer à évoluer. Lorsque nous connaît chien qui habituellement chez eux, c'est eux qui touye. Est-ce que vous comprenez Zamdo? Ça dit le nèg ça yo a joindre des nèg tant kou Dimitri rare kal renforcer équipe yo en bas m'pa bon menton pays a yo capable connaître moment qui plus difficile si l'état pas ka les yeux surtout au cap haïtien parce que pour l'instant c'est au cap qui ouvri ak vol donc déportation qu'a fait pour l'instant yo c'est cap haïtien ou passé. Est-ce que l'État a un contrôle depuis l'aéroport là pour un fichier, pour un fiche technique de chaque grand monde qui va entrer dans le pays? M'pa connaît. Si vous pas gagné, je souhaite que à partir de cet après-midi, vous tendez ça tete dit et vous fait ça au supposé fait parce que situation ka vinn plus compliquée dans jour ka vinn là yo parce que à force d'ailleurs un paquet de prisonniers qui dans la rue que jusqu'à présent dehors et grand pile là son paquet de gros criminels yo té c'est pour ça yo té condamné et bien même aux États-Unis gon paquet qui était condamné et qui déporté là qu'à l'entrée en Haïti yo pas gan ken côté pour yo aller effectivement d'ailleurs gen là de famille yo peur yo famille yo abandonné yo gon seule option qui ouvri devant yo entrer dans base qui pi prêt à pour yo parce que yo a manger a boire a fait toute bagaille sans problème. Ah ben, souhaiter l'État à prendre responsabilité. Bonsoir et merci à vous. Songez tété remède en pile.
C'est pour faire mieux que j'étais encore. Si m'ta allé avec yon l'âge qui très jeune, pour c'est yo même qui cause ça encore. Son paquet jeune pareil moi, les yo bais à pour faire ça. Espérance de vie pas respecter ici, kilomètre quoi, c'est jour moi côté là. Son paquet jeune pareil moi.
Avant d'aller dans l'autre dossier, ou bien pour me retourner dans quelques dossiers me annoncé. M'ta souhaité ULCC parler clair avec payant sur dossier Oni Célestin. D'ailleurs ULCC toujours saluer initiative ou bien travail on nèg ko Hans qui c'est un jeune garçon qui a fait malgré gon ti rapport gain sur dossier ULCC sous base que ULCC te demandé justement pour action publique mettez en mouvement contre Oni Célestin. Donc si ULCC t'a demandé pour action publique mettez en mouvement contre Oni Célestin, ça t'a vle dit ULCC gen matière, gen élément assez justement pour dire que Oni Célestin en corruption ou bien etc. ou bien Jean li acheté caillou par fin normal. Attendez bien la société. Parce que c'est dans quatre dossiers, m'kroy kay, monsieur t'acheté Canada, et ben m'kroy ULCC t'a mené enquête sur ça. Si dans conclusion rapport ULCC mandé pour action publique mettez en mouvement contre Oni Célestin, c'est parce que tout simplement bon regarder pour me pas penser ma voix est montée. Moi oui dans ULCC d'ailleurs son draft qui va me signature là-dedans. Ça te fait m'kouel se dit dans ULCC, c'est parce que son nèg qui bien sûr lorsque m'te attiré attention sur dossier ça après une déclaration maître Samuel Madistin te fait eh ben justement eh ben monsieur qui c'est ami qui c'est proche directeur te m'a checké puis yo voye draft ça ba moi me dit draft parce que m'pa même moi eh ben signature directeur là-dedans cependant selon ça me garde dans conclusion rapport qui dit que bon me li parti ça pour nous en français. OK, dossier ça qui est pour avec question li parler de ONA etc. et puis dans fin il dit que il parlait de patrimoine Madame Roni Célestin, qui c'est Marie-Louisa Audin Célestin, qui c'est consul à Montréal. Consul lié, on ne pas connaître. Côté que dit il pas fait déclaration patrimoine ni etc. etc. Et puis yo afin qui ça dit là, yo parlé de informations recueillies au cours de la première phase de l'enquête conduite sur le patrimoine du sénateur Roni Célestin. ULCC recommande l'action publique en mouvement contre le nommé Roni Célestin pour fausse déclaration de patrimoine conformément aux dispositions combinées de l'article 17 de la loi du 12 février 2008 portant déclaration de patrimoine par certaines catégories de personnalités politiques, de fonctionnaires et autres agents publics et des articles 107, 108 et suivants du Code pénal haïtien sanctionnent l'infraction de crime de faux. Mais ça, c'est moi, je ni là, comme ça. Écoutez, je ne pas trop songer dossier ça public, non? Résumé, moi, il dit que résumé exécutif du rapport relatif à l'enquête conduite par l'ULCC sur le patrimoine du sénateur Roni Célestin. Est-ce que c'est tout? Ou bien est-ce que on reste Nathan? Parce que pendant ma parler là, selon information que moi je Roni Célestin t'a semblé sous route pour entre guillemets t'a gagné un procès pour t'a montré l'idée contrairement à ce que t'a dit comme s'il t'ait acheté Kylie dans mauvaise condition, comme quoi t'a sous route pour t'a gagné un procès ça pour t'a montrer que eh bien l'argent t'a acheté Kylie c'est l'argent propre, l'argent clean. Parallèlement, ULCC pas trop clair sur le dossier ça. Parce que tout rapport ULCC, moi, il présenté devant la presse, etc. Bon, peut-être, je me trompe, même pas songer, ouais, ULCC fait ça. S'il te fait, on t'a souhaité jouer une séquence ça, ou bien, l'on retourne, n'a vin sur le dossier ça en détail, parce que m'dou mettre Samuel Madis un fond point sur ça, côté le critiquer directeur ULCC, sous dossier Roni Célestin. Bon, n'a vin sur ça pour nous connaître plus. Qui ça bagalan en réalité? OK. Ben moi aller là sous ça m'te signalé avant. M'ta dwe fon garder mettre Caleb tout qui parle de ce Unibank là, m'kwel bay mettre Samuel ti tap tout papa. Bon, si là l'on bagay avant pour mal passer dans madame Pierrick là. Pour nous garder ça lié, mais on font garder là mal port de paix. Mais c'est ça, nous avons expliqué tout à l'heure, bateau ça, qui chavirait sous la mer, sous zone Cité Soleil. Et puis, ça qui attire l'attention, c'est parce que en pile moun sa qui t'a semblé, au lieu de porter secours ou bien les autorités concernées pour aller qui ça t'a fait pour t'aider moun en difficulté, eh bien, c'est bagay moun yo al der pour voler l'hôpital dans la mer. Avec tout risque que ça gagne. Parce que t'as semblé bateau a fait tomber. Ça a dit le moteur a continué à marcher. Et nous pas connaît forcément qui ça a été porté. Et c'est ça faut ouais souvent les bails ça arrivé là où camion citerne yo chaviré qu'on gagne explosion qui fait gon paquet monde qui mourit. Donc là me pense que faut que haïtien gérer bah ça mais oui j'on regarder là eh bien c'est bateau ça qui tombé mais moun ça a profité pas connaît parce que autorité pour communiquer sur lui autorité maritime pour nous connaître qui ça ba là directement dans qui direction bateau a sorti côté le TI directement qui ça crive li mais gon ami te font commentaire grand pile dans bateau autour on pas connaît qui rôle Semana vraiment. Là, me dit qui rôle vraiment. Est-ce que Semana li seulement contrôler point de départ et d'arrivée bateau bien ça a fait sur la mer ou bien est-ce que pas une cellule même qui là pour contrôler même janté dans le temps bon, qui censé effacer en dedans des CPR inspecteur Yves commissaire Yves me souhaite que ou gérer ça. Oui désolé. Oui, merci. Oui, le nouvel listé qu'on article sous ça en février 2021. Côté Rony Célestin, oui, Villa Rony Célestin à Laval, qui est donc Canada. Eh bien, le côté ULCC lancé une enquête. Eh bien, enquête là, moi-même, n'attends pour nous connaître qui ça va aller. Qui ça va aller parce que ça qu'a dit yo pas fin trop clair, c'est comme quoi t'as gon bagay ULCC ça caché. Faut nous connaître ça va aller. OK. Oui. Maintenant, on t'a dit est-ce que Semana pas gain contrôle ça tout? Ou bien est-ce que pas gon cellule en dedans Semana? J'en t'a prend exemple, même j'ai DCPR, direction circulation police routière, dans tant longtemps te gain un service en dedans qui te relé inspection des véhicules. Inspection des véhicules sont pas entité qui là pour toujours surveiller régulièrement est-ce que machine yo en condition pour yo circuler. C'est très important. Donc est-ce que pas une cellule tout qui là cap surveiller, est-ce que bateau yo nan rempli condition pour yo capable continuer voyager? Parce que là on regarde toute bagaille qui fin pourri un bon bateau, alors que la porte un paquet de proie, paquet de marchandises, est-ce que justement l'État haïtien pas gagne une cellule, pas une entité qui contrôle les bails ça? Si gagne même j'ai qu'on fait l'en circulation, lorsque machine n'est pas en état, eh bien yo écrit dans machine nan même, eh bien machine ça li pas doué en circulation et si mettre li sur tavel, yo pas arrêter. C'est comme ça te dans le temps. C'est ton façon parce que soit courir machine dans la pote moun, faut qu'on va faire service là-dedans régulièrement. Faut qu'on va changer caoutchouc là-dedans, changer l'huile dans moteur etc., changer toute bagaille bougie, toute bagaille qui mérite changer. Qui donc est-ce que bateau est-ce que yo suivent yo fait service régulièrement? Est-ce que yo en état? Est-ce que yo en condition pour yo faire ça à faire? Parce que souvent bateau tombé et si on regarde des raisons bateau a tombé c'est parce que yo en très mauvais état, parce que nous avons l'état qui est en mauvais état tout et nous avons l'état qui est en retard. Donc ça vient mettre dans une situation côté que tout ça n'a fait tomber sur la rabat malheureusement.
C'est pour faire mieux que j'étais encore. Si m'ta allé avec yon l'âge qui très jeune, pour c'est yo même qui cause ça encore. Son paquet jeune pareil moi, mais yo bazam pour faire ça. Espérance de vie m'pas respecter ici, kilomètre quoi, c'est jour moi côté là. Son paquet jeune pareil moi, mais yo bazam pour faire ça. Espérance de vie m'pas respecter ici, kilomètre quoi moi. Jour moi qui compte là. Ma marche tant coup son monde qui sous. J'ai ma bailo tant coup c'est sous. Criminel yo a fait loi tout partout. En vérité bagaille la pas tous. Pouvoir nommer nèg yo fait ça yo vle. Marche bloqué tout côté c'est yo cap décider. Travail mettre café c'est normal pour ti nèg puissant. Crier pour ça ma vie ici m'ba quoi m'a ka kembe. J'aime vivre la pas façon monde doit vivre. Et faut grand pas mieux qu'à comment y a passé. Désolé pour tout le monde qui est même si on joue pas ta web. C'est pas parce que m'ba kembe j'y même pas. Donc on chance à yo ka sorti ou pas entrer. À la lettre ça plaide si m'tombe. Pour c'est pour faire mieux que j'étais encore. Si m'ta allé avec yon l'âge qui très jeune, pour c'est yo même qui cause ça encore. Son paquet jeune pareil moi, mais yo bazam pour faire ça. Espérance de vie m'pas respecter ici, kilomètre quoi, c'est jour moi côté là. Son paquet jeune pareil moi, mais yo bazam pour faire ça. Espérance de vie m'pas respecter ici, kilomètre quoi moi. Jour moi qui compte là. Pour misère m'a passé m'a quoi m'a kakimbe. Même j'aime passer journée nuit quand on s'allie. Pays m'pas gen fait d'artifice c'est cartouche qu'a pété. Gen dans tout bloc m'j'y sa vive mais vie m'pas assuré. C'est pas chien manger chien moun k'ap manger moun. Dans moun kouti moun pas épargner c'est qu'on s'allie. Si m'pas lele moi qu'a tout fait en vérité. plède si m'tombe. Si m't'allé ak yon l'âge qui très jeune. Son paquet jeune pareil moi. Nèg yo bazam pou a faire ça. Espérance de vie m'pas respecter ici kilomètre quoi. C'est jour moi côté là. Son paquet jeune pareil moi. Nèg yo bazam pou a faire ça. Espérance de vie m'pas respecter ici kilomètre quoi moi. Jour moi qui côté là. C'est pour frère mieux que j'étais encore. Si m't'allé avec yon l'âge qui très jeune. Ou c'est yo même qui cause ça encore. Son paquet jeune pareil moi. Nèg yo bazam pour a faire ça. Espérance de vie m'pas respecter ici kilomètre quoi. C'est jour moi côté là. Son paquet jeune pareil moi. Nèg yo bazam pour a faire ça. Espérance de vie m'pas respecter ici kilomètre quoi moi. Jour moi qui côté là. Ma marche tant coup son monde qui sous. J'ai ma bailo tant coup c'est sous. Criminel yo a fait loi tout partout. En vérité bagay la pas tous. Pour va nan men nèg yo fait ça yo vle. Marche bloqué tout côté c'est yo cap décider. Travail mettre café c'est normal pour ti nèg puissant.
Eh ben oui, eh ben Jean est là, c'est que n'a rentré dans Port-de-Paix, j'en ai regardé sur l'écran dans là, nous dans ville Port-de-Paix, situation compliquée, ville la levée en bas de l'eau, panique totale. Ça n'a regardé sur l'écran ti Koze, c'est dans Port-de-Paix nous est là, nous saluons femme au camion. Eh ben, en pile panique. Nous gagnons sous les magistrats, mais qui dans la rue, parce que gagne pile la pluie, gagne vent, situation compliquée. Magistrat fait tentative pour donner un espace, au moins les frontières appuyé pour voir capable passer, même si c'est pour 2 à 3 minutes. Parce que la situation compliquée, selon premier élément d'information que nous joignons, gros l'applicable tombé sans camper pendant plusieurs mois dans 10 communes département nord-ouest. La cause en pile dégâts, selon premier bilan, nous joignons qui sorti bon côté responsable protection civile dans la région nord-ouest là, gen plus passé 7 moun qui déjà fait voile au pays sans chapeau, gen plusieurs lots qui blessés grave, cap recevoir soins sous cabane l'hôpital, gen plusieurs cailles qui endommagées, gen diverses localités dans ville Port-de-Paix qui en bas de l'eau pour journée lundi 23 décembre 2024 là. Moun qui perdit la vie qui cause ça c'est à cause glissement terrain ak pied bois qui tombé sous kay moun yo jardin bête ti paysan tout disparaît dans ba gros la pluie cap tomber et ben justement on a parlé là la pluie a pas vraiment campé rivière yo débordé route yo impraticable ça la cause transportation qui vient complètement paralysée et ben toute activité commerciale yo totalement dysfonctionnelle. N'a pas rappelé dans moment ville Port-de-Paix a traversé un moment difficile si la yo population lagué 2 bras ballants pas une personne autorité entre guillemets qui présent pour venir porter au secours mais nous gen magistrat qui avec nous en ligne magistrat Yannick magistrat bonsoir comment y est dans la caillou là comment Port-de-Paix levé matin là après-midi hein? Magistrat gen là aller oui mes amis. Nous avons un magistrat avec communication pas facile. Depuis, ou connaît depuis les annonces ces questions ça, mon yo frise téléphone net après les magistrats là Solina, oui, magistrat Solina. Magistrat Solina, magistrat les mes amis ou forme d'agent magistrat, mon cabré les mieux d'ailleurs si n'a pas insisté comme ça, m'ka tout bloqué net parce que nous voulons écraser émission, me dit que ton d'ailleurs me dit 7h30. Moun Cabrel, c'est pas moun qui jamais suivi émission non? Ou connaît, son pays difficile. Moun Cabrel, c'est pas moun qui jamais suivi émission di Koze ak Tété. Parce que moun k'ap suivre là, il tendait ça te dit. Ou comprendre ça m'dou. C'est ça faut pays italien oui. Bon moi si m'ta retourner jouer de magistrat Yannick parce que moi perdu contact avec lui, il était avec m'soli dans là, t'ai commencé faire ti parler tout petit off micro. Bon regarder si m'ta joindre magistrat Yannick. Communication vient pas facile parce que on connaît
des difficultés techniques dues à un autre réseau.
Non, me connais ça parce que il vient pas facile du tout. Gros l'appli cap tomber sous vilain etc. Panique totale. Donc communication vient pas facile, signal internet li pas facile du tout. Ça vient créer bon, vraiment désolé magistrat. Je regrette infiniment que je n'ai pas de chance pour nous faire parler parce que je souhaité faire parler à coup sur ça qui a passé la caille ou dans port de paix. Ben situation elle paraît vraiment compliquée pour nous connaître qui ça mon port de paix a subi pour le moment là. Regardez-moi si je fais un dernier calcul, un dernier contact. Il n'est pas facile, non? Il n'est pas facile. Bon. En tout cas, désolé magistrat Yannick. J'en ai entendu me dire là, c'est que situation est très compliquée dans port de paix. Côté que gros l'appli cap tomber. Bon moi Ali font ti sonner, bon mon ti son, bon regarder moi si ma bon là. Bon mon ti son, mon cap relé pas tant d'émission. Yo même ces affaires l'argent après régler, mais yo pas tant d'émission. Magistrat comment y est ou en direct avec nous, comment y est magistrat? Magistrat Magistrat, oui, magistrat, comment y est?
Très bien, vous connaissez.
Oui, bagay yo pas bon, communication pas facile. Dis-nous non, moi ou en bas de l'eau, dans ville ou là, comment nous y est, comment pas de payer pour moment là, parle avec nous non.
Vous connaissez ou pas de paix, moi c'est ingénieur Koze, c'est ingénieur commune là.
Oui.
Je salue toutes auditeurs, auditrices qui écoutent. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir, madame. Parle avec nous. Oui, nous là, parle avec nous. Comment port de payer là? Parle avec nous.
Bon. Premièrement, depuis que nous là, nous port de paix, c'est la première fois que nous avons un bagage comme ça.
C'est ça tout le monde dit.
Premièrement, c'est à manquer à devoir nous pour nous saluer performance population que yo même qui déjà fait commencer sans responsabilité qui commencer par charge qui fait nous pas bien nous saluer courage. Deuxièmement, nous nous bien bas et nous ba sympathie nous à famille qui gagne moun ça yo qui perdu. Nous nous bien bas pour ça. Le maman je comprends tout. OK. Mais comment dire là nous tous, de par de situation géographique, gens que Ville-Port-de-Paix positionné là, et puis de par nous-mêmes, nous gérer ville là, ça permet que tout impact fait sur nous. Impact fait sur nous, c'est dans gestion, ni ça là, exutoire, et puis, oui, exutoire. Tout bagage ça on mettait dans corps nous qui faut tout travail ça aussi. Pour de pain crasé. Au point de vue nord, pas de route pour la pointe, qui pour rentrer dans port de paix. En bas, pas de route vraiment qui pour rentrer port de paix. Tout où la pluie, la boue, caille qui crasé, pas d'accès difficile, pas d'accès du tout pour nous ventiler. Et ventiler dans tout ça. Au point de vue commerce, nous va comme qui ça pour nous dire encore. Toute marchandise perdue, pas de marché, pas de rien. Parce que toute marchandise gâtée au point de vue commerce. OK. Excusez.
Oui, magistrat, ou là, oui?
Au point de vue transport, c'est non là, bon, côté ma compte. Au point de vue transport, ça va gagner. Donc, on gagne, mais comme c'est qu'on y a rencontré, c'est dans la rencontre nous sortis, et que pour nous faire tout ça pour les urgences, tout ça pour faire urgence, demain si Dieu veut, nous comment nous faire ensemble pour nous bailler aussi route passée. Après ça, qu'on y a là, qui ça gagne? Nous avons 7 morts, comme on te dit ça déjà. Nous avons plus que 10, 7 morts là, c'est partiel. Nous avons plus que 10 gros blessés graves jusqu'à présent. Nous avons 500 cas détruits. Nous avons 100 endommagés. Tout ça encore, c'est partiel. Sur ce, nous avons une équipe brigadier qui est dans la rue, puis on fait aidable. Et puis tout le temps, on fait aidable. Nous-mêmes, nous avons un rapport définitif à côté de demain, si Dieu veut, ou bien vendredi jusqu'à ce que nous dérapions. Sur ce,
oui.
Les IA, pour qu'on parle, ils ont commencé pour préparer pour mardi, accompagner le gouvernement pour mettre le pays en état d'urgence, peut-être pour 3 mois. Et si possible, pour avancer. Parce que d'ici 3 mois, nous n'avons pas faire rien pour le pays. Quand il y a qui ça nous fait, nous demandons aide, petite commune, pour nous venir travailler en synergie, pour nous, parce que pas de route, ni en haut, ni en bas, ni voie maritime, comme on est, nous commençons besoin de population en soi, petite commune en soi, pour nous faire un tête à tête. Parce que jusqu'à présent, la pluie a tombé pour nous, si que quantité, il va avancer. Parce que nous déjà, nous va pas plus. Qu'on y a. Pendant que nous joignons, nous tout profiter pour nous dire, gouvernement qui est en place là, songez commune Port de Paix, dans le département nord-ouest, que li en Haïti. Nous pas besoin de souprier, parce que li fait partie Haïti, li fait petit tout. Nous demandons rapide, pressé, pour voyager sur le département nord-ouest. Qui a crié, qui a brûlé, que c'est le marais qui est au secours que le pas capable encore. Malheureusement, c'est parce que le pas capable encore. Il y a 7 petites mourir, c'est qu'on y a la part des gouvernements pour regarder. Parce que nord-ouest, c'est le gouvernement de la nous demandons des gouvernements rapides pour venir retourner à la population nord-ouest là, surtout ville Port de Paix.
Wow. Est-ce que, bon, c'est vrai, on dit que pour l'instant, pas une évaluation vraiment que nous avons fait, à part de, ou déjà, nous joignons 500 cas déjà qui t'a victime, qui endommagé, côté que il y a 7 personnes qui sont censés qui t'a mouru, il y a plusieurs autres qui blessés, etc., plus bêtes, l'autre jardin. On parlait de l'État central, est-ce que déjà gagné mobilisation qui fait ou bien gagné promesse qui déjà faite comme d'habitude pour y ta voler au secours? D'ailleurs, si on prend le monter un secours, pas de route, il vient pas facile. Est-ce que y a moyen pour hélicoptère arriver pour aider dans le port de paix? Est-ce que nous identifions une série de zones nous avons utilisées comme abri provisoire pour les gens qui n'ont pas de caille pour l'instant? Qui démarche que nous déjà fait sous point ça?
Bon, premièrement, où est que moi dans la rue, actuellement, malgré la pluie, dans la rue, c'est dans la côte nous sortis. Nous sommes dans la côte, ça veut dire tout secteur, on connaît tout la vie mobilisée. Mais avant que nous disions toute bagaille, on connaît c'est partiel pour nous dire, parce qu'il faut gagner évaluation, il faut gagner date diverses. Oui, il y a un abri provisoire qui est ouvert, mais on déjà connaît le premier bagage qui vous fait que moun malgré que yo perdu tout à fait, yo pas bien temps pour répondre tous de secours, mais quand même c'est préparé pour nous préparer demain si Dieu veut encore. Nous avons une réunion à côté de 10 heures et puis pour chaque secteur et faire tout ça qu'il y a fait. OK? Au point de vue de l'hélicoptère, côté qu'on descend hier soir, placé hier avec jeudi, à position était tellement pleine de l'eau. Bon, nous ne pouvons pas asseoir, quoi que la terre tombe, si que la continuer, qu'il y ait de l'eau comme ça pour faire hélicoptère et avancer. Et c'est ça que fait, vraiment, tout petit port de paix, tout ça capable, avant que, pouvoir central là, est venu, on nous toutes les pour nous voler au secours avec ça qui peut venir à Dieu.
OK. Bon, en tout cas, t'as vraiment souhaité que l'État central tendait et puis il prend en compte, mais faut me dire que c'est tout le Grand Nord qui est en difficulté parce que avant il y a l'anti-cap-haïtien, m'a regardé boulevard cap-haïtien, situation compliquée, mais ça a privé Port-de-Paix, c'est du jamais vu. D'ailleurs, me parlant plusieurs monde Port-de-Paix qui dit m'tété, c'est pour la première fois ils vivent by ça. Yeah.
Parce que même si m'a expliqué, même si m'dadou, on va pas comprendre. C'est où pour ta refaire. Ouais, on va pas comprendre. Parce que nous on l'a vu dans nord-ouest depuis 12 octobre jusqu'à présent, mais depuis juste octobre jusqu'à présent, nous avons 20 novembre qui frappé nous. Ah, pour hier soir, depuis 9h38, il commence à tomber. Sans arrêter pour 4h25. Non.
Non, mais magistrat, il y a une bagay qui arrive dans pile ville en particulier pour de PM, bien sûr, il pas épargné de ça. D'ailleurs, si la pluie tombe ouais, ville là complètement inondée, c'est parce que il y a un travail qui pas de jamais fait au préalable. Il y a une bagay qui arrive, c'est que moun yo construit n'importe qui gens dans une série de communes. Et gon série de tête moun yo utilisé pour faire jardin, ça vient cause érosion, glissement de terrain, n'importe 2-3 souris de pipier pour en bas inondé. Qui disposition la mairie, le ministère de l'environnement, qui ça nous fait comme prévention pour ça, pour empêcher moun yo construire n'importe côté, côté moun yo construire tout près rivage là, autorité ou pas dit rien pour ça. Alors que nous avons pouvoir légal pour nous empêcher ça.
Excusez. Premier fois que moi te dis dans mise en place d'affaires, nous par rapport à la position géographique et port de paix, Jean que l'y fait, OK, sous forme de cuvette qui permettent que ça aille, et puis par rapport à aptitude mon yo. Côté on construit, côté comment on gère patra, comment on fait tout le bagage, exitoire on boucher, bon série de travail. Oui, nous connaissons pas quel bagage sans faire. Et c'est ça fait la mairie qu'on y a là. Ça c'est beaucoup dire, je vais faire encore sorti. D'ici 7 heures, nous allons laguer toute arrêté possible, toute mesure possible qui pour prendre parce que toute décision est déjà prise au niveau de la mairie et puis au niveau de coude qu'on y a là, nous nous prenons toute disposition pour nous prendre et tout secteur est présent dans la rencontre que nous avons.
Bon, alors, alors, question il y a les plus dans sens général, m'bavle mettre en opposition comme si vous maculez, mais il y a une que nous constatons le cas ça arrivé, d'ailleurs ça arrivé dans Fonverette, il arrivé Mapou, il arrivé dans Sud Paysan, il arrivé dans Gonaïve. C'est l'irresponsabilité totale de l'État, l'inexistence totale de l'État, parce que c'est vrai, moun yo construit n'importe qui gens, mais qui ou l'État, est-ce que l'État tout comme si empêchait au construire? Parce que qui est-ce qui a autorisation de construction? Bien sûr, c'est l'Amérique. D'ailleurs, il y a un service domaine dans l'Amérique pour ça.
OK, d'ailleurs, tout bagay écrit. Pas rien pas écrit, pas rien qui nous vaut sous le soleil là. Est-ce que vous comprenez? Que nous connaissons que dans les conditions que nous vivons, nous venons à vivre là en Haïti, que tout le bagage est presque tête en bas. Il y a des décisions qui prises, et puis, bon, on va connaître pas qui moyen, comment le faire, et puis y glisser. Ou à mon campé, il fait le mi-temps la nuit, il fait la façon que pour le faire. C'est le vol, sur un petit caille. Comme ça, tout, il y a des cailles qui battent, tout sont série de côté que il n'y a pas de tête. Alors, pourquoi ça passe? La nature pas perdue. Il ne peut pas pardonner. Même si la nature ne peut pas pardonner, il ne peut pas prendre le son. Parce que c'est déjà arrêté. Mon pouvoir, ça passe pour deux pays là. Tout le monde a pris le son et puis a pris soin pour commencer à protéger tête. Et puis l'État tout en lui-même pour mettre des mesures. Et si le monde n'a pas géré les mesures là, pour passer des sanctions. Parce que il y a 7 personnes qui mourent dans la pluie, dans la commune, qui va bien.
Ouais, c'est vrai. C'est vrai.
Qui va bien.
Bon, en tout cas, magistrat, merci infiniment parce que vous créez ça, vous faites pile sacrifice pour nous arriver faire parler ça. Nous t'a seulement souhaité, comme moun ça va pas attendre vite, non, rappeler l'État central, ça gain port de paix, et puis qui soit à souhaiter pour l'instant. Et si comme si qui ça a pensé port de paix en urgence, t'as besoin pour l'instant.
Bon, on est juste que moun yo besoin pour l'instant. Premièrement, yo besoin dans mode moun yo de couverture, yo besoin manger pour yo manger et puis nous besoin route pour transport pour nous café. Parce que c'est chaque secteur, et chaque secteur qui pour approvisionner et puis yo ka joindre moun yo. Nous besoin des médicaments parce que bien pile bien blessé et puis nous besoin des matériels pour shelter parce que dans paquet caille qui rasé et puis qui endommagé que moun yo quitter la caille. Il y a ça qui est dans la maison d'accueil et il y a ça qui rentre dans le abri.
Ouais. Bon, en tout cas, donc, on a souhaité l'État central tendé et puis on voyagé sous moun port de paix. Et l'autre bagaille, comme responsable, si gen kek, parce que gen pile moun en diaspora touriste moun port de paix, et si moun sa a décidé faire un geste de solidarité à moun port de paix, c'est qui moyen a passé qui plus facile pour yo, selon vous-même?
Bon, si que moun yo ta voulu faire un geste à port de paix, bon, moyen pour le passer, premièrement, il faut passer par la mairie ou bien protection civile.
OK.
Ah
ben, merci.
Et puis, qui a passé plus vite pour nous joindre. Et nous voyons, nous pas même besoin de voir parce que tout côté campé, nous déjà dit tout le monde qui a commencé à faire un message là pour nous, nous disons merci, qui est venu en support pour nous, parce que faire un message médiatisé pour nous, c'est déjà un premier gros point.
Ouais.
C'est le premier gros point, première aide que vous avez fait nous. Vous avez fait mon bord de paix. Nous déjà dit merci. Et puis nous demandons tout ça qui t'a aidé, et drap, manger, tout bagage, et tol, c'est là que vous avez contacté protection civile ou bien la mort.
Merci infiniment, magistrat Yannick Kimbela. En pile courage dans un moment difficile ça dans Port-de-Paix. Je souhaite que moun Port-de-Paix résister et puis prendre toutes précautions nécessaires pour qu'à pas venir dégénérer, pour pas venir pitris. Merci infiniment.
C'est à moi-même qui vous dis merci. Et nous souhaitons, c'est pas premier parler, nous pas fini parler, nous toujours continuer à parler encore pour bénéficier de qui vulnérable, ça pas qu'à parler.
Merci infiniment. Merci magistrat Kimbela.
OK, merci. OK. Bonsoir.
C'est pour ça. Méchant yo habillé, exam pour yo manger. Courage faire ça. C'est connu yo pas connaît côté sorti. Pour niveler là. Cette nous yon gourmet pour bonne liberté. Messieurs, kou a dit, c'est pas jamais dit ça qu'en te souhaité. Wow! Quand je goûte avec mes chanvres, qu'on s'en gaze et pays, folie pour voir l'argent fait nous même plier qui est nous yé. N'a pas le nous dos à dos. Continuons faire la force là, nous joignons pays sans rédit seulement. C'est pour nous lier, mais c'est mieux. Nous y les blier, 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 nous y les blier. C'est pas des mises à peuple à passer. Y'aurait les mandés, c'est coups bien ce monde pas gardé. C'est pas des gémis, peuple a gémi. Souffle yo presque coupé à tout vieux crime ça yo. Mal, mal, mal. Chaque jour c'est mal, mal, mal. Nèg ça y a fait nous. Est-ce que y a capé yo? Yo bonne ba.
C'est avec n'a commencé l'émission. M'a dit mon yo gen seulement 2 numéros disponibles pour émission, hein, si vous voulez reler là-dedans. C'est plus 1 bon c'est sûr que c'est en Haïti tout le monde après les m'pa prendre appel à l'étranger depuis son appel qui a sorti qui pas Haïti m'pa prendre. OK, tout appel lui a sorti vers Haïti. Il y a 2 numéros disponibles pour ça. Sur les ligue des Olo par jeune TT, il y a seulement 2 numéros disponibles qui c'est plus 1 845 401 62 44 plus 1 845 401 62 44 plus 1 845 375 97 61. Donc si vous parlez dans 2 numéros ça désolé pas passer et m'pas prendre message en privé pour dire oui tété pas oublier non m'pas ka faire ça parce que m'était seulement dit bon en supporter moi-même décider pour me supporter en 50 monde mais si gen quelques amis qui estiment qu'à supporter plus n'a fait les deux fêtes. Il y a plusieurs amis qui disent que nous avons supporté plus que ça. Et moi-même, j'aime regarder là, je pense que nous avons supporté au moins 100 à 200 personnes. Je pense ça, oui, je me dis au moins 100 à 200. Je me souhaité ça. Et ça t'a fait un pile plaisir dans la fin d'année. Hein, parce que je toujours crois, lorsque vous gagnez ou partagez avec les gens, ou béni plus. Et c'est comme ça, je crois. Et merci avec plusieurs amis. Qui t'aime saluer un personnage qui gagne 86 l'année. Petit crime. Hier, qui dit que, salut Marie, bien sûr, papa qui c'est Monsieur Mednor Mauvais, qui suit nous depuis Florida, qui par jamais raté émission Koze ak Tété. Merci infiniment, Monsieur Mednor Mauvais. Merci infiniment, qui t'aime saluer. Gasner Platon, merci à Gerda Mervillus, Marie Victor, Mac Metellus, merci à Capricien, Gary Verret, merci à Léger Beaubrun, Marie Cléma, merci à vous, chapeau à vous, me salue encore une fois papa ou Monsieur Mednor Mauvais, me souhaite une Tchembered Pamoli, Kamsuz charmant, merci infiniment, Annette Georges, merci à Annette Georges, André Sia Gentil, merci à Claire Volmar, a fait par nous Evelyne Sajou, merci à Darlene Georges Jean-Pierre Ficker. Merci à Trois Frères, merci à Tati Jo, hein? Marie-Jo Delpech, merci à Luxon Neyas, Marie Turnier, pour me citer ça seulement, merci à Marie-Lucien, merci à Jednada Serville, et puis qui est Marie Kerline, a fait par nous Adrien, Daniel Bréville, oui, Carline Durandis, merci à LLC Lee, merci infiniment. Ak toutes amis si là yo. Merci ak Arsène Louis, enfin non, merci infiniment. Merci. Franchement, moi pense que moun en pile amis, pas tout le monde parce que moi l'homme annoncé ça, moi recevoir plus de 3000 messages appels qui sorti vers Haïti. Imaginez que 3000 moun ka plus que 3000 moun l'aime regarder téléphone d'un ka écrit message ka dit tété pas oublier mais pas ça me dit ou après les dans émission ou bay nom et puis numéro mon cash. Donc si numéro ba la li pas bon ou pas joindre comme là. Me dit ça chaque moun a joindre 2500 goud, c'est juste un geste de solidarité. Nous, en fin d'année, à quelques amis, pas tout le monde, parce que nous avons une émission, regardez le lien là. Moi, sur YouTube là, nous avons presque 9000 sur Koze. Sur Trip Foumi, nous avons une quantité que nous pouvons regarder, parce que tout téléphone est tellement à frise là, nous pouvons ouvrir. Et plus Facebook, qui donc dans le ça, nous avons environ 15 000 personnes connectées, donc nous ne pouvons pas garder toute bagaille. OK? Donc, nous pral avancer. Bon, regarder est-ce que notre téléphone, ça pas de monde qui t'est écrit sur lui, mais difficile parce que les frise. Si c'est le cas, m'a continuer saluer les amis ça yo. Demain, si Dieu veut. Merci pour support nous, merci pour l'amour à nous manifester pour ti Koze ak Tété, Darlene Georges Jean-Pierre, Nerline Valcourt. Afin nous, Nerline Dimtété, faut nous supporter plus d'amis en Haïti depuis, parce que ça est extrêmement intéressant. Donc, c'est que, en pile, le monde pas attendre des radios, eh bien, c'est là le problème. Je dis, on a vu sous dossier ça demain parce que l'heure où nous arrive pour nous capable de saluer. Merci infiniment. Eh bien, on a regardé ça. Merci à Magdala Morancy, à Fenou Frida Désir. Merci infiniment, Mr. Noël Jean-Pierre, toute l'équipe. On a commencé. Nous pas une parole pour nous dire seulement, ou ap dit, premier son fait ba numéro de téléphone, parce que si ça arrive par malheur ou aller, mais numéro 1 déjà gagné, et puis ou ap ba numéro avec nom qui sous mon cash là. Si numéro pas compatible avec non, pas ka joindre mon cash là, parce que yo mando nom complet plus numéro téléphone là. OK? Juste nous faire li comme ça pour nous capable aider quelqu'un. On prend premier ami en ligne. Nabdi, bonsoir et bienvenue. Bon, tout à l'heure, oui, difficile là. Bon, regardez, bon, je mais la tête chargée pour me prendre mon yo, parce que n'est pas facile. Bon, m'a laissé pour le premier ami là. Bon, encore difficile. Bon, pour l'autre souli. Allô? Allô? Bon, désolé. Bon, pour l'autre, mon rapidement. Difficile pour me prendre. Allô? Allô?
Oui, allô?
Oui, comment y est? Oui, numéro de téléphone non. Oui, numéro de téléphone non. 37
29 58 42.
37 29 58 42.
Oui.
Notez une âge, comment elle est?
Joseph Saladien.
Charles?
Joseph Saladien.
Ok, Adrienne Joseph. Pas un problème. Merci en pile. On pour l'autre ami rapidement. Solina. Bon, ligne ça li frise les mêmes. Difficile déjà parce que tellement mon yo après les depuis toute semaine nan yo après les sous téléphone non-stop. Ça vient fait que gen difficulté pour me capable. Me dit gen seulement 2 lignes disponibles pour mon relais sur l'autre ligne, désolé. Bon, me prend on l'autre monde qui là. Allô? Non, il pas là. Désolé, Allô? Oui, t'as me dire sur téléphone dans le relais. Bon numéro de téléphone non.
Numéro de téléphone c'est 36 73 38 29.
36 73
38 29.
38 29.
Oui, allô?
Qui non?
Joachim
François. Bon prénom toujours avant. François Joachim. OK, merci François. Kimbela. On pour l'autre ami en ligne. Rapidement, on a dit bonsoir et bienvenue. Allô? Bon, il pas monté. Allô?
Oui, allô?
Bon, n'a pour l'autre monde. Allô? Bah, yo, pile, téléphone yo frisé. Bon, me garder si d'après l'autre bout là, donc téléphone yo frise. Désolé. Et bon, me garder moi. Bon, mais c'est faire mes téléphones dans titan parce que téléphone yo frise.
Je vous conseille la prudence, ne restez pas en Haïti.
Haïti, t'es liberté, 27 750 km², des corruptions. Ici, de politiciens respectés, même yon bout de visa, que la constitution. C'est paradis politicien, mille attaques parlementaires, richesse pays pas séparé pour masse là, c'est l'enfer. République ciment fait, c'est une famille qui a importé, franchise contre la vampire, richesse pour yon peuple qui a récolté. 10 départements 146 communes misères avec des espoirs nous voter chaque élection. Mais jamais un bon choix, cloche vérité, injustice sociale au sonné. Injustice, corruption, c'est ça yo pour déraciner. La jeunesse font camper pour faire respecter droit nous pour yon jour l'état. Qu'attendez voir nous, système n'a échoué. La jeunesse font des freins, enlever camper. Un peuple qui privé de la santé et l'éducation. Est-ce qu'elle va nous lever camper? Parlement palais national, c'est sous corruption. Est-ce qu'elle va nous lever camper? Si chaque jour
Allez, c'est pour l'autre ami, allô?
Allô?
Oui, comment y est? Numéro de téléphone, là. Quel numéro de téléphone, là?
39.
39.
11.
11. Allô? Oh. Bah, monsieur Rivé Canaran, mais il pas arrivé dans le désert, non, là. Allô? Bon, 39, 11 là, monsieur tout bloqué là. Désolé, frère, moi. Désolé. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, quel numéro de téléphone là?
37.
Oui, 37.
80.
80.
85.
85.
40.
40. Qui note soleil?
Guerrier Simon.
Comment?
Guerrier Simon.
Guerrier Simon. Merci, en fait, guerrier.
Là.
Guerrier Simon, c'est. Allô? Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
44.
44.
Oui, 58.
58.
92.
92.
28.
28. Qui non qui soleil?
Renéville Marie-Jude.
Comment?
Renéville Marie-Jude.
Marie-Jude, Renéville. Merci en pile.
Allô?
Anne pour l'autre ami. M'a demandé mon yo l'en participer dans l'émission 3 aller parce que nous bloquer li nan konya l'autre monde pas ka participer donc là ça li pas bon. Et li pas bon comme ça, faut nous tout libérer li nan lorsque nous finirons les dans émission. Bon moi si m'ta permettre que ligne ça fonctionnel. OK, bon mais c'est reparti avec konya 62 44 là. C'est deux lignes qui sont disponibles pour émission, ok? C'est 845 401 62 44 ou bien 375 97 61. C'est libre pour nous relayer si nous barrer les solides, désolé, nous ne pouvons pas passer dans l'émission. Ok? Donc, bah, il y a un principe qu'on jette pour nous. On pour l'autre ami sur 62, on a dit bonsoir et bienvenue. Allô?
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Numéro de téléphone, non?
38.
Comment?
38
38 50
08 43.
08 43. Qui non qui soleil?
Delva Dieu Marc.
Comment?
Delva Dieu Marc.
Delva Dieu Marc. Ok, merci. Merci en pile. En al pour l'autre ami aller. Alors, gomba en Haïti, moun yo souvent bay non yo avant prénom yo. Non, toujours bay prénom avant non. OK? Toujours bay prénom avant non. Donc, bay signatine après. Donc, il est toujours plus bon. En pour l'autre ami en ligne, a dit bonsoir et bienvenue. Allô? Non, il pas monté. Allô? Allô? Oui?
37, 19, 70, 72.
Non, pas aller vite. Au guet passé ou pas pressé. 37 combien?
70, 72. Vladimir Cyprien.
T'as l'heure. 37, 19, 72, 72. Qui non?
Vladimir Cyprien, 37, 19,
Non.
70, 72.
72. 70 ou bien 72?
70 avant 72.
Ok, c'est 37, 19, 70, 72.
72.
37, 19, 70, 72. Qui non?
Vladimir Cyprien. Vladimir Cyprien.
Ok, surpris. Eh bien, ok, merci infiniment. Merci en pile. On pour l'autre ami rapidement. Allô?
Allô, bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Numéro de téléphone là?
39 91.
39 91
88 48.
88 48. Qui non qui soleil?
Sheila Michelson.
Comment?
Sheila Michelson.
Sheila Nicholson?
Oui, Michelson.
Sheila, on dit?
Non, Sheila.
Michelson?
Oui, Michelson.
Moi, elle semblait deux prénoms. Michelson, c'est une signature, moun nan? Bon, moi, ça semble les deux prénoms. Bon, m'ta souhaité le marché. Sinon, on pas marché à numéro, ou doit rejoindre mon cache là, frère. Et un pour l'autre ami, qui numéro de téléphone là? Qui numéro de téléphone là? Non, moun ça va là, non, l'autre monde. Bon, prends une pause. On prend une sur l'autre ligne. Ça, allô? Désolé. Désolé, ou pas monter sous bord là. On prend l'autre ami là. Allô? Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
Bon.
Madame, qui numéro de téléphone là? Bon, ouais, il finit passer et puis il a dit bon. Ouais, ça, ouais, problème. C'est mon arrivé canard et puis il pas jeune Jésus-Christ, non, papa? Allô, on prend l'autre ami, allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
3906 61 15.
Parlez vite. 3906 61 15. Alors, 3906 61 15. Ah. Je sais pas le problème. Ou elle finit par série là. Et puis il a attendu tête li sur téléphone, sur radio. Pas me dit mon parole. Dès pour finir le ouais, me prend tandem sur téléphone, n'oublier radio de bon côté là. Ouais, monsieur fin passé, il ba numéro 1, alors que le pas bam non l'aller. Parce que l'attend de tête li encore sur radio la cali, ou gon retard frère moi. Désolé, je regrette ça pour vous. Je regrette ça. Bon, m'a checké pour moi sinon quand même 39 06 61 15, mais m'pas jouer non, pas get en non. Vraiment regrette ça pour vous patron. On pour l'autre ami là, allô? Qui numéro de téléphone là?
Allô?
Qui numéro de téléphone là?
Allô?
Qui numéro de téléphone là?
48.
48
36 85.
85
48 36 85 99.
48 36 85 99.
Oui, 99.
Qui numéro qui c'est là?
Charlot.
Comment? Oh. J'ai l'impression monsieur dit Clara ou bien Lara Charlot. De toute façon, le a rentré mon cache là à vérifier pour ouais entre Clara ou bien Clara Charlot qui est-ce qui sont là. Communication pas facile à Haïti papa. Et ça te faut ouais, faut penser à mon yo Haïti en pile sacrifice. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
48.
Oui.
56.
Oui.
09 87.
09 87. Qui nom qui sont là?
Prud'homme Fedner.
Prud'homme Fedner.
Prud'homme.
Oh, Prud'homme.
Yeah,
Fedner. Merci, Fedner. On prend l'autre ami en ligne rapidement. Allô? Bon, désolé. On a le point moun là. Allô? Non, semble l'été aller. Et puis l'autre, c'était pour mettre de solina, ok? Donc, soit allez, désolé. On pour l'autre ami, allô? Bon, nèg ça même prend plaisir, on a écrit les Kender Nice qui ça après le sous call vidéo. Ah ben, on mission papa. Allô? Oui, qui numéro? Allô? C'est on a relé, on dit depuis m'tande me rappelle l'attendez sur téléphone. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro téléphone là? Qui numéro téléphone là madame? Tendez-moi direct sur téléphone là relé. Allô? Bon, désolé madame, nous pas gain temps ça, désolé. Madame n'a vu dans rêve, nous pas gain temps de rêve pour l'instant. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
Allô, 38 65
38
32 04.
Parlez vite. 38 65
32 04.
Qui non qui soli? 32 04. Qui non qui soli?
Pierre Annick.
Pierre Annick ou bien Annie?
Annick Pierre Annick.
Annick. Ok Annick, merci Annick, Pierre Annick. Voilà, donc c'est ça seulement. Ou juste relais bah numéro de téléphone là. Avant, ça te fait me prendre avant parce que me connais signal ou pas fin bon et puis bah non après. On pour l'autre ami rapide. Allô, qui numéro de téléphone non? Qui numéro de téléphone non? Non, monsieur non l'autre monde lui-même. On pour l'autre ami. Allô?
Allô?
Qui numéro de téléphone non?
Allô?
Qui numéro de téléphone non?
3489.
Comment?
3489.
34 89
56
56
16.
16. Qui non qui solé?
Gladys John.
Gladys John. Merci Gladys John. Gladys John. Merci un peu. On pour l'autre ami rapidement. Allô?
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Quel numéro de téléphone là?
Numéro de téléphone est 37 38 55 92.
Non, pas aller vite. 37
38.
Non, t'as le frame. 37 38
55
55
92. Ma côté de limonade.
92. Nous allons le comment on est? Bon, non, qui sous numéro mon cache là? 37
Joseph Ricardo.
T'as le 37 38 55 92.
Oui, moi, je Joseph Ricardo, depuis limonade Haïti.
Merci. Je salue toutes. Comment limonade est pour l'instant? Joseph Ricardo.
Bon, limonade pour l'instant, bon, nous avons toujours eu contact pour nous parler. En pile là, puis a tombé dans la commune depuis 1er décembre et passé jusqu'à aujourd'hui. En pile là, puis avec un pile là, bout, l'eau descend parce que il y a une section qui est les sections basse pleine. Et pour trouver bord de mer limonade là, si on genre vraiment problème parce qu'il y a une rivière qui sortit de la grande rivière du Nord qui est passée dans une zone parois pour descendre et dans la première section vraiment il y a problème.
Nous souhaitons qu'il y ait un numéro et puis on a parlé sur ça demain si je veux.
Famille qui vraiment parce qu'on lui il y a le descendre dans la mer là. Depuis il y a débordé pas bien ou pas bien démarré fait. Pas bien parce que les canaux de canalisation qui sont là, depuis il y a des zones première section, c'est abolir avec ça, le pas gagner. Vraiment,
nous souhaitons demain à Fanti parler sur ça. Merci Kemela.
Pas de problème, moi j'ai numéro, n'a pas de contact.
Enfin, merci. On a pour l'autre ami rapidement. Allô?
Allô, bonsoir.
T'as le bon seconde, chère madame. Oui, Zamim, comment est qui numéro de téléphone là?
Dis-moi 46 82.
46 82.
99 79.
99 79. Qui non qui solé?
Jean Walki.
Jean Walki. Jean Walki.
Oui.
Merci Walki. On a pour l'autre ami rapidement. Sur 62 à d'abord. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
Numéro de téléphone 48 60 56 87.
48 60 56 87.
Oui.
Qui non qui sous téléphone?
Là.
Comment?
De la Charles.
Ok, Dieu là. Merci, Dieu là, Charles. Merci un peu. On a pour l'autre ami rapidement sous ligne ça d'abord. Allô? Non.
Allô?
Oui. Comment? Qui numéro de téléphone là?
De la Charles.
Non. Mon ça faut attendre me dire sur téléphone là. Allô? T'as le bon seconde 62. Non, j'ai difficulté pour me prendre mon ça. T'as le bon seconde 62. Allô?
Oui, 39 16.
Allô? Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
39 16 20 40.
39 16.
Mon c'est Dali.
T'as le 39 16 20 40. Qui non?
Dali.
Oh, Darius Dali. Ok, merci, Dali. Merci. On n'a pas de problème, Dali. On a pour l'autre ami sur 62. D'abord, 62. Allô? Oui, t'as le. Bon, mon petit temps, 97. Bon, mon petit temps. Oui, 62. Quel numéro de téléphone?
31.
Comment?
31.
31.
12. 81. 01.
Qui non qui solé?
France Laguerre.
Comment?
France Laguerre.
Ok, France Laguerre. Merci France Laguerre, pas un problème. On a pour l'autre ami. Oui, allô, comment est? Oui. T'as le. Qui numéro de téléphone? 42. 13. 99. 23. Qui non qui solé? Mathurin. Penel ou bien Fenel? Fenel, pas un problème. Merci, boss Fenel. On a pour l'autre ami, allô?
Allô?
Oui, comment il est?
En forme.
Oui, quel numéro de téléphone là?
46,
46
96.
96
Oui. 32,
32
11.
11. Qui non qui soli patron?
Michel Lamar.
Michel
Lamar.
Lamar. Pas un problème. Merci infiniment. On a le pour l'autre ami rapide. N'a dit allô?
Oui, allô?
Qui numéro de téléphone là?
Numéro de téléphone là est 38.
38.
Ou après ça, 25.
Allez, madame. T'as me dire sous téléphone. 38, qui ça?
66.
Ah, madame, baissez volume radio la car c'est bruit après retourner me attendre ça va dire. 38 qui ça? Ouais.
25.
25
66.
66
Après, 48.
48. 38 25 66 48. Qui non qui solé?
Thérèse Almazo.
Comment?
Thérèse Almazo.
Thérèse Almaz. Ah ben ok. Merci madame Thérèse Almaz. On a pour l'autre ami sur 62 rapidement. On a dit bonsoir et bienvenue. Allô? Bon, il n'est pas là. On a pour l'autre ami. 97. Allô?
Allô?
Oui. Qui numéro de téléphone là?
39.
39?
Oui, 39, 31.
31?
99, 19.
99 19. Qui non qui solé?
19.
Qui non qui solé?
Herman Elsie.
Elsie?
Oui, Herman Elsie.
Herman Elsie. Merci en pile Herman Elsie. D'accord ça, parce que moi remarqué ça, c'est petit jeune qui a parlé pour parents, d'accord ça, d'accord avec ça, je suis bien content ça. On pour l'autre ami, allô?
Allô?
Oui, comment il est?
En forme, oui.
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
31.
31
00.
00
99.
99
33.
33. Qui non qui solé?
Reginald Lormil.
Reginald Lormi?
Oui, Lormil.
Oh, Lormil. Ah, il pas mon Lormil, mais c'est Lormil. Merci. Enfin, badal pour l'autre ami sur 62 d'abord. 62, allô? Bon, 62 par là. Désolé, et 62, chaque point ou par là. On pour l'autre ami là, allô? Bon, ça par là, attendez encore. Attendez me dire que sur téléphone, elle me rappelle. Allô? Bon, ça par là encore, désolé. Allô? Allô? Oui, tu veux téléphone là. Quel numéro de téléphone là? Oui.
Moi, numéro là, c'est 37 66 11 27.
Parlez vite. 37 66?
Oui, 37 66 11 27.
11 27. Qui non qui solé?
Joseph Luckner Toussaint.
Luckner Joseph Toussaint. Ok. Pas un problème. Merci en pile. On a pour l'autre ami rapidement, Solina. Allô?
Joseph Luckner Toussaint.
Merci en pile. Ok, pas un problème. On a pour l'autre ami. Allô?
Allô?
Oui. Non, monsieur. On a pour l'autre ami. Allô?
Oui, allô?
Oui. Qui numéro de téléphone là, madame?
48.
48.
70.
70.
97, 28.
97, 28. Qui non qui sonne?
Mauricio Micheline.
Comment, Micheline?
Mauricio.
Oh, Mauricio. Merci, Mauricio, Micheline. Ok, merci. On pour l'autre ami rapidement, on a dit bonsoir et bienvenue. Allô?
Allô, Tété, bonsoir. Allô, Tété?
Oui, bonsoir. Comment est? Qui numéro de téléphone là?
38, 26.
Comment?
38, 26.
38, 26. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Damna tellement content, malheureusement, il a perdu appel là, oui. Je regrette ça, oui, chère madame. Vraiment regrette ça parce que moi, t'es excité pour tes jeunes numéros, malheureusement. Bon, et cette fois, je me rappelle mon numéro avant parce que appel Haïti, pas facile du tout. Bon, mal pour l'autre ami là, sur 62 heures. Difficile. Appel en pile. Allô?
Oui, bonsoir, Répé.
Oui, qui numéro a?
Numéro de téléphone 36 36 51 21.
Parlez vite. 36 36 51 21. Qui non qui solé? Saint-Ilma. Oui. Saint-Ilma. Merci en pile. Ah bah ok, merci en pile. On a pour l'autre ami rapide. Allô? Désolé. Allô? Difficulté. Allô? Allô?
Allô?
Oui,
allô?
Bon numéro au téléphone là. Ah, désolé frère. Je regrette ça. Allô?
Allô, bonsoir.
Oui, qui numéro au téléphone là? Bonsoir, qui numéro au téléphone là?
Joseph Mackenson.
Non, bon numéro d'abord.
Allô?
Qui numéro a?
Oui, bonsoir.
Oui, tendez-moi sous téléphone là, patron. Qui numéro au téléphone là?
Allô?
Les amis, c'est chargé. Oui. Qui numéro au téléphone, mon frère, moi?
Allô?
Ah, mon cher, bon, désolé. Ou ça pas suivre, ou pas m'entendre des gens qui parlé avant, yo. Allô, on peut l'autre ami. Oui, qui numéro au téléphone, non?
Oui,
Comment?
18. Jean-Pierre.
Non, ou allez trop vite, madame. Non, ou pas poser son. Débourrez les poser. Qui numéro au téléphone, non? M'pas attendre ça dire non cher madame. Non, m'pas attendre yon dit dans téléphone. Attendez me direct parler vite. OK?
48 20.
Oui. 48 20. Oui. Madame, tendez-moi T'as charge. Ou elle gaspille tout le temps jusqu'à ce que le couple appelle la peut-être li. Ah, mon yo gaspille temps d'Haïti. Comme si, il va suivre l'autre mon Gabriel. Débourrez temps de direct sur téléphone, pas attendre sur radio la kawa. On pour l'autre ami en ligne, n'a dit bonsoir. Allô, qui numéro de téléphone?
Bonsoir, numéro de téléphone c'est 37 90.
Allez, parlez vite, patron. 37 90
69
76. Qui non qui solé?
Pio.
Comment?
Pio. Exactement.
Pio.
Exact.
Watson?
Exactement.
Merci, frère. On a pour l'autre ami rapide, ou on va arrêter par la veille, parce que c'est minute ma baille, c'est l'argent ma baille. Oui, allô?
Oui.
Moi-même,
c'est 92, 72.
Non, pas aller vite. Moi, je débourre ta fidélité, pas aller vite. Ou pas police derrière. Qui numéro au téléphone?
Ok. 31.
Oui.
92.
80.
Oui, 72.
72. Qui non qui solé?
72.
Oui, 72. 7-2.
Ok.
Qui non qui solé?
Jean-Marc, go fanatique, papa.
Merci, Jean-Marc. Où passez, papa?
Où m'adame barrer les go fanatiques.
Merci, papa. Kebela. On a le bon l'autre ami. Allô? Qui numéro au téléphone?
36 30.
38?
36 30.
Ok. 36 30.
51 04.
36 30 51 04. Qui non qui solé?
Charles Milda. Oui, Milda.
Merci, Milta. On a le pour l'autre ami rapide. Non. Baissez vol. Allô? Bah, Bon, ou pas respecter principe non patron. Et gen moun qui qualifié d'office dans l'émission. D'accord, Baron pas besoin de relayer dans l'émission ça pour m'bal support. Baron c'est une nèg qui fait toute année qui même s'il jeune support Saint-Hilaire mais Baron lui-même son nèg qui qualifié d'office pour nous voyer support pour Baron tout. Pas vrai Baron, ou pas besoin de relayer même. Baron émission ça dit faut qualifier d'office. Vous fait toute année après relayer dans l'émission. Si gonti geste qu'a fait encourager faut encourager battre mais encourager pas chenon encourager numéro de téléphone ti Koze sou pas connait parce que pas jamais suivre émission d'ailleurs mais la passe en bas là dans ligne rouge qui sur YouTube et Facebook là OK c'est parce qu'on pas jamais suivre émission di Koze acté donc ou juste une point ou libre jodi en tout cas numéro c'est plus 1 845 401 62 44 plus 1 845 375 97 61. OK? Entre-temps, est-ce que Rachel Maricia Pierre là, bon m'bral font l'autre bagaille, entre-temps m'a fini va 50 moun et puis m'a dou ça m'bral fait dans la vie. OK? Rachel, est-ce que là sous la femme signe et puis m'a chercher est-ce que Magdala li nan travail monsieur, li pap là besoin l'autre deux moun sur chaque channel yo parce que pour nous capable prendre quelques amis en bas channel yo. OK? Sous pas s'ouvrir page TT désolé. Bon moi al prendre l'autre amis ça là. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, ban numéro téléphone là. Ah, bon, monsieur fin bon là et puis gon téléphone qui ballon brille là quand elle est là. Oui, qui numéro téléphone là?
32 23 19 24.
32 23 19 24.
24.
Qui numéro qui nom qui solé?
Anis Jean Roosevelt.
Anis Jean
Roosevelt.
Merci Anis. Kembe là, on prend l'autre ami qui solé non. Fermez pour nous pour nous prendre l'autre ami. Difficile oui là, tout le monde après l'ensemble. 62 allô? Oui, comment est?
Bien, grâce à Dieu.
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
47. 64. 15 67.
15 67. Qui nom qui solé?
Noémie Antoine.
Noémie
Antoine.
Oh, Noémie Antoine. OK, merci Noémie. Qu'est-ce là? On pour l'autre ami rapidement. Solina. Allô? Allô? Bon, désolé, oui là, parce que maman de mon yo fini tout téléphone en freeze. Difficulté encore pour moi capable de parler parce que téléphone ça 77 là, 97 là freeze. Bon, me garder sur ligne 62. Allô? Non, j'ai difficulté pour me prendre mon soli encore. Bon, regardez moi si me t'a envoyé ça sous bord là. 62, allô? 62, allô? Allô, 62? Bon, désolé.
Oui, allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
Oui, allô?
Oui, numéro de téléphone là?
47 20
Allez vite.
47 20 62 66.
Allez vite. 47
20 62 66.
62 66. Qui non qui solé?
Oui. Milben Ruth.
Ruth?
Milben.
OK, merci Ruth Milben. Merci un peu. Là, on a pour l'autre ami sur 62 encore. Allô?
Oui, allô?
Oui, quel numéro de téléphone là?
37 49 19 16.
Allez vite. 37 49
19 16.
19 16. Qui non qui solé?
Casimir Lovely.
Lovely qui ça? Oh. Lovely tel bagay m'pa dans des restes là. Je dis mon yo bay prénom avant non. Son déformation lié mais qui pas bon. Donc c'est prénom bay avant non. OK. Bon, continue à prendre appel sur ligne téléphone. Yo. Allô?
Allô?
Ouais, qui numéro de téléphone là?
40 03 20 30.
40 03 26
30.
30. Qui non qui soleil?
Michael Ilin.
Michael?
Oui, Ilin.
Michael Hill. OK.
Oui.
Merci, Michael. Merci, oui. Bon. On a qui était là sur l'inam, mais presque parce qu'elle besoin de faire un coup d'assaut qui veulent pas vouloir décrocher et qui n'y a l'empêcher l'autre appel au monter. Donc difficile le papa. Ouais, problème. Monsieur Kodia, monsieur bloqué téléphone dans la même net. Regardez moi. Passer là. Ouais, bon. Yeah, je bloqué téléphone dans la même là. Ouais, problème. En tout cas, bah, il y a un petit crasse mélangé. Bon, l'autre monde sur 62. 62, allô? Difficile, oui, là. Regardez-moi. 62. 62 d'abord. 62, allô?
Oui, allô?
Oui. Numéro de téléphone, 62.
48 18 92 60.
48 18 92 60.
Oui.
Qui non qui soleil?
Tony.
Tony. Bah, tout non, frère, parce que mon cache m'a dit tout non.
Tony Le Breton.
Le Breton, ok. Le Breton. Ok, merci. Yes, merci Tony. Merci. On pour l'autre ami rapidement. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, t'as le posez son. Comment, qui numéro de téléphone là?
37 32 03 60.
T'as le. 37
32 03 60.
32 03 60. Qui non qui soleil?
Assad Noble.
Assad Noble.
Oui.
Merci. Ok, pas un problème. Noble, comme noblesse. Oui, on regarde là rapidement. Oui, allô?
Allô?
Qui numéro de téléphone là?
34 07 16 37.
34 07 16
37.
37. 34 07 16 37. Qui non qui soleil?
Benito Célestin.
Benito Célestin. Oui, merci en peu. Merci. Alors, faut me dire, il y a plusieurs monde qui ont écrit avec moi, qui prennent notre YouTube, même obligé de prendre le tour, m'assurer que toute bagarre en forme. Et ça te fait mon petit crasse l'eau. Je vais aller vite. Je là, sur plus que 30 monde. Et d'ab continuer. Bon, regardez-moi. On prend l'autre monde. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, numéro de téléphone là.
37
37
93
93
97
97
44.
44. Qui non qui soleil?
Jean-Guito Courage.
Jean-Guito Orège?
Courage.
Kou?
G-O-U.
Oh, Gourège. OK. Merci. Gourège. Merci. On pour l'autre amis rapidement. Conseil de non pas content de trop dans le pays. Il n'y en a pas. Et allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro a, oui?
41,
41,
12,
12,
65,
65,
80.
80. Qui non qui solé?
Roselène Civil.
Comment?
Roselène Civil.
Roselène Civil. Merci, Roselène Civil. On prend l'autre monde rapidement. Allô?
Oui, allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
46
46
08
08
98
98
52
52. Qui non qui solé?
Walken Joseph.
Walken?
Joseph.
Walken Joseph. Merci un peu. Walken Joseph. On prend l'autre ami rapidement. Allô? Allez, désolé. Il faut attendre sur le téléphone. Allô, allô?
Oui, bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Qui numéro de téléphone là?
41, 52, 80, 52.
41
52,
52
80,
80
52.
52. Qui non qui solé?
Sinclair Edith.
Comment?
Sinclair Edith.
Oui. Edith Sinclair. Toujours pris habitude by prénom avant non. Merci un peu. Oui, mais son déformation liée là car nous by nom avant prénom. Pré habitude ça, by prénom avant non. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
Bonsoir, Tété.
Bonsoir, qui numéro de téléphone là?
38, 68.
Parlez vite, parlez vite. Qui numéro de téléphone là?
Ok.
36
38,
38
68. Oui.
Oui.
68,
Mhm.
73,
Mhm.
48.
OK, 38 68 73 48. Qui non qui solé?
Alida Joseph.
Alidad?
Alida, da.
Oh, Alida Joseph. Merci un peu. Il va de Joseph Cabrel là, non? Allô, oui. Qui numéro de téléphone là? Qui numéro de téléphone là? Bon, désolé, oui. Parlant de Joseph, me saluer on Joseph, oui. C'est famille ça, que me salue à Boston. Famille Tati Jo, oui. Oubliez tout, non, ma petite question. Et allô?
Allô, bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Qui numéro de téléphone là?
37, 33, 33, 04.
Parlez vite. 37 33
33, 04.
37 33 33 04.
Oui, Simon Moïse.
Qui numéro? Qui nom?
Simon Moïse.
Simon Moïse.
Oui.
Merci, Simon Moïse. On a le prendre l'autre ami là rapidement. Sur 62 A. Allô? Allô? Pas mon ça même. Il passe là. Ils n'ont l'autre monde. On prend l'autre ami là. 97. Allô? Je attendre non. Là, bon, regarder difficulté. Désolé. Allô?
Bonsoir, Tété.
Bonsoir. Qui numéro de téléphone là?
37, 05, 77.
Non, parlez comme ça, je vais attendre ça. 37 combien?
37, 05, 50, 77.
37 05 50 77. Qui non qui sonne? Louise Jacques. Merci, Madame Jacques. Merci un peu. OK. Donc, nous pas besoin de parler. C'est petit comme n'a pas aujourd'hui. On a parlé demain. Et, oui, allô? Non, difficile. Allô? Désolé, l'oreille, baissez volume appareil que la carotte attendez me direct sur téléphone, non? Donc voilà, c'est ça. Oui, allô? Non, bon. Allô? Bon, désolé, oui, là. Allô?
Oui, allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone, là?
33 14
33 14
66 42.
66 42.
Oui, Idré Poussin.
Comment? Udelin.
Poussin.
Oussin ou bien Toussaint?
Poussin, P-O-U.
Oh, Toussaint, ok. Merci. Udelin, Toussaint. Merci, Udelin. On a pour l'autre ami encore, rapidement. Désolé. Allô? Non, il n'est pas qu'à monter. Désolé pour ça. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
47 84 27 79. Jean Osmel.
Non, pas aller vite. 47 84
27 79.
27 79. Qui non?
Oui. Osmel Jean.
Roselaine?
Oui, Osmel Jean.
Oh, Osmen. Jean.
Oui,
Okay.
Jean.
Merci, Madame Osmen. On a le pour l'autre ami rapidement. Allô? Non, pour c'est tout baisser volume à parole. Allô?
Allô, bonsoir.
Oui, bonsoir. Qui numéro de téléphone là?
35 39.
Parlez vite. 35?
39.
Ou dit 35? Ça sonne comme ou bien 17? Non, ça c'est notre comme?
Oui, 35 39.
35 39.
89 42.
89 42.
Wilna Thomas.
Natoma?
Wilna.
Oh, Wilna Thomas.
Oui.
Vous êtes mon non?
Oui.
Oh, femme au cap?
Femme au cap.
Je me senti ça. Merci en pile.
D'accord.
Allô? Allô? Ah bon, désolé. Allô? Oh, désolé parce que vous ne pouvez pas parler. Anne pour l'autre ami là. 62, allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là? 33. Non, tout à l'heure. Bon titre 97. Oui, 62, qui numéro de téléphone là? 33. Non, pas encore. Oui, madame, parlez non. Qui numéro de téléphone non? 40 85 87 40. Qui non qui solé?
Oui, Succès Farah Smith.
Succès Farah
Smith.
Merci madame Smith. Oui, vous parlez trop patron. Qui parle non? Qui numéro de téléphone non? 33 15 31 74. Qui non qui solé?
Eder silencieux.
Et pour faire bruit comme ça, Eder silencieux. Merci Eder silencieux. Kebela. On a pour l'autre ami rapide. Allô? Ah, désolé. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone non?
34.
Allez, oui. 34
36.
36.
Allô?
Oui, 34 36.
2022.
2022. 0022.
Oui. 2022.
Non. Reprends parole là pour me comprendre bien. 20 ou bien 00.
2000 et puis 22.
Oui, il faut parler clair, c'est 00. Parce que là, dit 20, ça veut dire 20. 0022. Malheureusement, là, mais je souhaitais que. Je souhaitais un texte moi pour m'assurer que 34 36 0022. Ou pas que travail non. Parce que il faut un numéro correct. On a pour l'autre ami, allô?
Allô?
Qui numéro de téléphone là? Qui numéro de téléphone là?
Numéro 38.
38 22
98
98
82.
82. Qui non qui solé?
Hein?
Qui non qui solé?
Jeudi pour Pouchy.
Jeudi?
Oui, Pouchy, jeudi.
Merci Pouchy, pas de problème. On a pour l'autre ami rapide. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui non qui sous téléphone là?
Numéro.
Oh, numéro à qui
Numéro
numéro?
50.
Hein?
Numéro 44.
44.
73.
73?
Oui.
Oui.
98. 53.
98 53. Qui non qui sous lui?
Angelo Félix.
Angelo Félix, merci. Et monsieur toi aller appelle là tout coupé. Audio funny. Allô? Allô? Je suis 3 pages là, on va regarder. T'as l'air, bon, seconde. Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
48.
48.
24. 83.
73. Qui non qui solé?
Cassandra Merveille.
Cassandra?
Merveille.
Ou elle est pour madame ou boss?
Oui, pour madame. Gros fanatique, chaque jour.
Oh, dis là, merci un peu. Là. Merci. N'a parlé demain. Allô?
Allô, bonsoir, Lévi.
Bonsoir. Quel numéro de téléphone là?
55 25.
55.
25.
28
07.
38.
28 07. Oui, Edma Danik.
Qui non qui solé?
Dianique Edma.
Dianique
Edma.
Avec QU ou bien C?
QI.
Ok. Edma?
Dianique.
Ok, pas un problème. Merci Edma. On a pour l'autre ami rapide. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
36.
38.
36, 61.
T'as l'heure. 38 ou bien 36?
36.
36.
61.
60. T'as l'heure. Faut m'effacer pour me bien écrire. 36, 61.
57. 44.
Qui non qui solé?
Walka Noël.
Comment?
Walka Noël.
Yalka avec K ou bien C?
Walka.
Oh, Wal.
Walka, WA.
Oh, Walka. K ou bien C?
Noël. WACKA.
Ok, c'est Walka Noël. Merci Walka. On a pour l'autre ami rapide. Bon, mon titre 97. 62, allô? 62, il te prend et puis là. Donc, depuis que je me décrocher, donc c'est tout solide avec. Allô?
Oui, allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone? Bonsoir. Qui numéro de téléphone? 47?
72.
62.
25.
Qui non qui solé?
Jean-Louis Adelson.
Jean-Louis Adelson. Merci Jean-Louis Adelson. Merci, enfin. On a pour l'autre ami, là, qu'après le longtemps. Allô? Désolé, frère. Allô? 41 33. 62 55. Qui non qui solé?
Onil Gédéon.
Comment?
Onil Gédéon.
Je pas attendre non.
Onil Gédéon.
Onil
Gédéon.
Onil Gédéon.
Oui, 41 33 62 55.
41 33 62 55.
41 43.
Ah bon, 41 43. Moi qui perdu mon cash là. 41 43
62 55.
62 55. Onil Gédéon.
Oui, Natache.
Merci. Oh, Natcash, pas un problème. Il y a vérifié li. Natcash, un numéro qui ça dit celle.com. Je souhaite que mon cap météo, yo gère ça. Pas un problème, parce que nous pas guettons. On pour l'autre ami là. 97, allô?
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Qui numéro de téléphone là?
31. 04. 91. 04.
Qui non qui solé?
Smith Ozias. Oui.
31 04 91 04. Smith Ozias.
Oui, n'a pas depuis tabac 41.
Merci. Nous saluons tous les amis tabac. On a pour l'autre ami rapidement. Allô?
Allô, bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Qui numéro de téléphone là? Qui numéro de téléphone là?
Numéro de téléphone, moi.
Rete. Non, m'battando non, qui sont dit? Eh, bay mon téléphone, nan boule bali, bay maman, ok, bay maman, bay numéro. Allô? Rete. Allô? Non, m'battando non. 31 80 77 29. Qui non qui solé?
Oui. Jeanne Roselène la fumée.
Comment?
Jeanne Roselène la fumée.
Ok, Jeanne Roselène la fumée.
Oui.
Merci un peu.
Merci infiniment.
Ok. Anne pour l'autre sami. Ah, m'sou plus que là, m'sou 55 moun, mais gen 2 ou bien 3 non. Que bagen qui gen numéro, nous allons vérifier ça après. Donc, nous avancé sur 60 là. Hein, Marius, combien on gen là? Nous avancé sur 60. Anne pour l'autre sami rapide. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, bah, nos numéro
34
34
98
98
75
75
21
21. Qui non qui solé?
Josette Valcourt.
Oh, Valcourt. Josette. Josette?
Oui, Josette Valcourt.
Ok. Merci, Madame Valcourt. On allait. On pour l'autre ami sur 62. Non. Donc, mon ça, après il pas qu'à passer, etc. Bon, moi, si ma prenne. Oui, comment y est? On allait. Qui numéro de téléphone là?
36.
Parlez vite. 36.
82. 46.
Non, ou a bégué. Retournez encore, petit John. Reprends appel là.
36, 82. 46, 64.
46.
64.
64. Qui non qui solé?
Milan Mackenzie.
Milan
Mackenzie.
Merci Mackenzie.
Ok, merci Tété.
En forme, on pour l'autre ami, parce que c'est pour nous ma belle, m'bak après ça avec nous. M'gette fatigué là. Allô? Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là? 47 29 79 15 47 29 79 15. Qui non qui solé? Mirland Jean-Louis. Est-ce que m'bagay non ça déjà dans les batteries? Mais on va le vérifier. Tout à l'heure. On prend l'autre ami. Allô?
Oh, Tété.
Oui.
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone?
Ok. Numéro de téléphone, moi, c'est 37 12.
37 12.
69. 50.
Qui non qui soli, patron?
Anthony Jean-Baptiste.
Anthony Jean-Baptiste.
Oui.
Ok, merci Anthony.
D'accord, allez, voilà.
On a pour l'autre ami rapidement. Bon, mon titan, 97, faut titan. 62, allô?
Oui. Allô?
Oui, bon numéro de téléphone.
Oui.
Oui.
Numéro 33.
33. 37. 88.
62. Nakash.
62. Qui non qui solé?
Dorville Emmanuel.
Dorville
Emmanuel.
Oh, Dorville. Ouais, Dorville Emmanuel.
Oui, Nakash.
Merci. Pas un problème. On a pour l'autre ami rapide, n'a dit bonsoir et bienvenue. Allô? Oui, madame, on parle que comment est? Oui, quel numéro de téléphone? 42 64
12
12.
26.
Comment?
26.
26. 42, 64, 12, 26. Qui non qui sont les?
Pierre Luzmani.
Ismani? Bon, mon prénom yo avant.
Pierre.
Luzmani?
Pierre.
Luzmani Pierre. Merci. Alors, me dit, mon Dieu, ça, c'est une déformation, mais par habitude. Oui, comment y est?
Oui, en forme, même.
En forme. Bon numéro de téléphone, là.
39.
39?
29. 49.
T'as l'heure, reprends. 49 ou bien 39?
49.
49.
29.
29.
75.
75.
40.
40. Qui non qui sont les?
Donaïs Wislen.
Parlez vite. Donaïs?
Donaïs Wislen.
Donaïs. Mislen?
Wislen.
Fritznel.
Oui.
Fritznel?
Wislen.
Oh,
Frislen.
Frislen. Frislen. Ok, merci en pile. On prend nous sous plus que 60 moun là. On prend 2 moun encore. Après ça, on a obligé de camper parce que nous pas qu'à mais tellement de messages, nous qu'à regarder quand même. Est-ce que nous avons quelques messages? Oui, allô?
Allô?
Qui numéro de téléphone non?
47.
47.
83.
83.
34. 68.
Non. 47, 83, 34.
68.
Qui non qui solé?
Sinon, Marie Lovely.
Marie Lovely. Baltimore?
Balsinor.
Oh, Balsinor?
Balsinor.
Dalsinor? Oh, Val. Valsinor.
Oui.
Merci en fait. Merci. On prend avant-dernier ami. Regardez, 62 assis là. Allô?
Allô, Tete?
Oui, bah nos numéro A.
Numéro A, c'est 36.
36.
19.
02 33.
Oui, Emilia Wallens.
36 19 02 33. Qui n'ont dit?
Emilia Wallens.
Emilar?
Emilia Wallens.
Emilar?
Emilia Wallens.
Oh, Emira Wallness.
Oui.
Merci, frère. On a le promo là qui rapidement. Allô? M'sou 4 pages là. Allô? Oui, allô? 38 19. 95 06.
Oui.
Qui non qui sont les? Charles?
Oui.
Priska?
Oui.
Ok, merci un peu. On pour l'autre ami rapidement. Allô? Oui? 47. 29. 72. 90. Qui non qui sont les?
Yvette Logis.
Oh, Logis. Merci un peu. On pour l'autre ami. Bon, regardez 62 là. 62, allô?
Oui, allô?
Oui, numéro de téléphone là. T'as le bon seconde, madame. Numéro de téléphone là. 46.
77.
77.
74.
94.
74 04.
Ok, 74. 46, 77, 74 04.
46, 64, 77, 74 04.
Yeah, ça me dit 46. Pas vrai? 77, 74 04. Qui non qui sont les?
Milor Louis Michelet.
Milor?
Louis Michelet.
Michelet?
Oui.
Merci un peu. Milor Michelet. Bon, regardez. On a le programme l'autre ami qui est là. Allô? 97, allô? Bonsoir, madame. Bon, qui numéro de téléphone là?
38.
38.
96.
96
53
53
44.
44. Qui non qui solé?
Mémé Volsilia.
Mémé
Volsilia.
Volsilia. Merci en pile. On pour l'autre ami rapidement. Allô? Allô? Bon, on ne sait pas là. On pour l'autre ami. Allô? Bon, mon petit temps. 62, allô? Allô, bon, mon petit. 62, allô?
Allô?
Oui, oui.
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
38
38
23
23
06
06
63.
63. 38 23 06 63. Qui non qui solé?
Kaimit Gerta.
Kaimit
Gerta.
Vierge ta? Allô? Bon. Kaimit.
Gerta.
Oh, Gerta. Merci. Merci, Kaimit Gerta. Bon. Aïe, même fait mal, donc fait mal. Bon, moi, m'sou plus que m'sou, bon, moi, m'sou 4 pages là. 60 combien? 65, 66, 67. Presque dans 70. Alors, comme tu plan 50. Mais, monsieur, que nous avons plus que ça. Bon, mais c'est prendre 2-3 appels. Après ça, je vais laisser garder là. En bas live yo, qui est-ce qu'on prend là de bon écoute mais ça est-ce que Rachel Maïs a Pierre en bas live ti Koze à la sur Facebook parce que lui-même il habitué à gérer ça de manière professionnelle. Faut regarder ça tout simplement qui ça ba l'enlier ba me garder pour moi là bon pour l'autre amis rapide m'a dit bonsoir et bienvenue. Allô 97 allô?
Allô, bonsoir.
Bonsoir, comment est?
Très bien, Gassadi.
Bah non numéro de téléphone là.
Ok, 37 82.
37
82.
82
27 27.
27
27.
27 27 37 82 27 27 qui non qui solé?
Wesh et lui.
West?
Wesh, W-E-S-H.
Ok, W-E-S-H. Wesh?
Et lui. E-L-O-U-I-S.
Non, difficile. Non, Wesh et puis Louis.
Et lui. E-L-O-U-I-S.
Oh.
Et lui.
Ah bon, Wesh et Louis.
Oui.
C'est tout nom ou bien et prénom ça?
Oui, c'est tout nom ça.
Non, c'est Wesh et puis Louis.
Wesh et puis et lui. Et lui. Et
Oh,
lui
Wesh et Louis. Ok. A dit,
oui.
et lui, c'est signature. Merci en pile.
Et on va prendre notre cash, Pepe.
Qui soit dit?
On va prendre notre cash.
On va connaître un numéro, on prend, on va connaître ça, notre cash, ça qui mon cash. Donc, moi, je prends le numéro. Je dis mon cash parce que nous sommes habitués avec elle. Qu'il dit notre cash, il a servi avec elle, mais son seul numéro, il a accès avec elle.
Ah, eh bien, d'accord, pas de problème.
Merci.
Alors, mon t'a il pas capable de joindre, et ça me fait sur téléphone pas non, mais moi-même, moi, son fan d'émission, tout me fait participer.
Qui numéro au téléphone, mon
33 32.
33 32.
63 73.
63 73.
Oui.
Qui nom mon nom?
Pétiote Stéphanie.
Pétiote?
Oui, Stéphanie.
Stéphanie Pétiote. Merci en pile. Merci en pile. Bon.
Passons pas parlementaire 1 million passé. Ou pas arrêter bandit ak militant vrai. Parce que parlementaire doit si men ba yo immunité. Pas gen grâce qu'on bloquer nous dans la rue. Barricade pas ni petit à Paris. Fon chercher système pesé sous c'est ça. A tout protecteur yo quand sous ce petit pays. Si château la rue bloqué, c'est la gagnant. L'école pas fonctionner, c'est la gagnant.
On a essayé de prendre. Oh, on va passer là. Attends. Oui, bon. Allô? 40. 85. Bon, désolé, oui, allez, patron, pas faute, moi. Faut juste aller. Eh ben, allô?
Oui, bonsoir, monsieur Tété.
Bonsoir. Qui numéro de téléphone là?
Et 33 14 70 40. Emmanuel Nadé.
T'as l'heure. 33
14 78 40 Emmanuel Nadej.
Merci, madame Nadej. On prend l'autre ami rapidement. Allô?
Allô?
Oui, qui numéro de téléphone là?
44
44
70
80 combien?
86 04
44 70 86 04.
Oui.
Qui non qui soleil?
Jolimo Jean 6.
Jolimo Jean
6.
Jean
6. Oui, Jean 6.
Jean Sive.
Oui, S-I-Z-E 6.
OK, merci. Oh, S-I-Z-E?
S-I-Z-E.
Oh, Jean 6. Merci un peu.
D'accord.
Voilà. Bon. Bon, moi, si on l'autre monde 62, on apprend dernier monde ça. Allô? Non, pas un monde solé. N'a obligé pas prendre mon encore parce que moi, environ 70 monde que me déjà prend sous appel. Moi, est-ce que Rachel Marissi a Pierre Lambaronne? Parce que me développe ballon responsabilité. Si Rachel là m'a demandé pour le prendre 10 non. OK? De manière aléatoire. Prends 10 non en bas live trip foumian. Je pense que Marius te ka aidé me faire ça sur page Koze, me baron est-ce que le gain moyen bon me regarder qui est-ce qui en bas live Koze que on monde que m'habitué par la vel peut-être qui dans page Koze là, pas qui est lié. M'ta fait le prend 10 encore. OK, m'a prend mon ça parce que merci déjà à toute équipe Radio Émancipation FM. Nous avons décidé de faire. Bon, nous généralement nous faisons ça chaque année. Et nous juste partager un petit support avec quelqu'un qui est en Haïti. C'est vrai que nous ne pouvons pas honorer tout le monde parce que ce n'est pas facile. Mais nous toujours fait ça, juste un geste pour nous capable de montrer mon appréciation que nous gagnons pour eux. Nous avons plus de monde. Mais il n'est pas facile pour nous bailler tout le monde. Mais nous bailler quelques monde. Nous avons toujours senti que les gens qui dit ah, tété, m'a fait l'émission depuis des années, regardez, m'pas jeune, bailler pas faute moi parce que nous pas honorer tout le monde. OK, m'ti prévoir seulement bailler 50 monde en support, mais il n'est pas facile. Et il y a plusieurs amis qui disent tété non, faut nous bailler plus que 50. Donc par exemple, on appelle là moins environ 70. Mais OK, Rachel là, on est après Rachel, ça me connaît. Eh bien, sous est après vin virer sur page Tikozea et puis prend 10 encore sur page Tikozea sur Facebook là, monter en bas l'homme rassurer là. Donc prend 10 encore, ça fait 20. Et puis aller sur moi qui est sur YouTube là, sur Tikozea YouTube là. Mais qui te ka fait ça, mais tellement mon yo a écrit là tout message a courir Mag te ka est-ce que Mag là barontil là Mag barontil là peut-être il te ka aider dans ce sens ça gonti val pas qui en bas toute live ti cause chaque côté lui me bloquer kounya après le sous appel masqué petit lâche ti vagabond allié gang chaque côté passe va bloquer. Bon regardez moi est-ce que Magla non non il pas là parce que justement OK OK. Est-ce que Rachel vire sous parti Koze prend 10 encore? Prend de manière aléatoire. De toute façon, on met prend 20 sous page Tripfomi, hein? OK? D'ailleurs, pas sûr que qu'on qui est. N'a regardé si nous arrive à 200 moun nous t'a dit son gros bail lié. OK? Donc merci tout le monde. Et demain si Dieu veut, n'a une dernière émission pour l'année, bien sûr. Le ça tout le monde parler encore pour venir des minutes, pas minute demain, on va parler pour saluer famille, amis et puis qui ça impact que l'émission a été fait pendant l'année et puis si on va ouvrir dit et pour nous retourner 2025 puis 9, c'est seulement pour ça qu'on a parlé demain émission demain. Hein. OK, mais pour aujourd'hui, c'est ça nous développer bail quelques amis. Justement. Donc Mag. Et puis aller sur Chanel Trip Foumian, qui est-ce qui là sur Trip? M'pas qu'à ouvrir à le checker parce que tellement obligé de faire mes téléphones yo, tellement va sonner en même temps, ça et ça qui ba difficulté pour moins capable vérifier qui est-ce qui sur Trip Foumian. Donc on m'a souhaité faire ça. OK, Rachel Maricia Pia ou qu'on fait très très bien. Donc, c'est identifier mon yo. Est-ce que Marius a géré ça tout? Je connais. Sur page Koze. Donc, allez. Donc, assurez qu'on s'ouvre page yo. Ou joindre, ou gen droit, c'est une monde qui joine possibilité pour capable. OK, Marius dit il prend 10 moun en bas Koze déjà. Eh bien, pas un problème. Donc, OK. Il prend 10 moun en bas Koze. OK. Ou prend plus que 10, prend 15 en bas Koze. Prend 20. Prend 20 en bas Koze, donc de manière aléatoire. Donc, prend 20 en bas Koze. Et nous prend 20 sur en bas Trip Fomi. Et puis, ça a déjà fait 40. Et puis, on a avancé. Prend l'autre 10 yo, et puis ça fait encore 50. Pour nous garder qui ça nous a fait. Mais tellement de messages, donc ça peut arriver que nous garder tout. Parce que il y a 2 numéros, je vais laisser garder là. Bon, merci. C'est un plaisir pour nous là. Merci tout le monde. Il y a quelques numéros, malheureusement, qui ont commencé par. Il y a un baguette après. Bon, moi, qui numéro, il y a un problème ça là. Bon, regardez pour moi, par exemple, il y a 39 06 61 15. Je t'ai souhaité numéro ça. C'est vrai, message, je prends l'empile qui est difficile pour moi, ouais. Mais je vais laisser regarder est-ce que numéro ça pas de bail non. Bon, je pense que vous pouvez checker tout via non 39 06 61 15. Et puis tu as un numéro 39 11 qui t'a commencé malheureusement appel là t'es venu couper. Je pas connais qui est lié. Deux monde ça après ça il y a 34 36 00 22. Il pas être bail non, mais numéro ali là. Donc n'a essayé s'il marche, c'est sûr que là joindre mon cash li. Ou bien notre cache li, parce que c'est deux ça qui comparent. Nous avons bon, 4 pages qui est là. Ou 5 pages, nous avons là. Bon, qui l'autre numéro 48 20 tout, qui était commencé malheureusement à appel la vine coupée. Tu as 38 26 qui était commencé à appel la vine coupée. Donc, bon, regardez dans la page ça même, ça fait 5 pages, oui. Bon, moi. Ok, tout numéro ça est correct quand même, pas un problème. Donc, depuis nous terminer l'émission, eh ben, ou gen garanti que on met tranquille, ou à privé joindre un petit bagay quand même. Donc, l'espoir fait vivre. C'est juste pour me dire non, bonne fête fin d'année. M'étais content. Nous t'es là-bas dans toute année. Je souhaite que nous qu'à croiser année prochaine qu'à venir. C'est vrai que nous souhaité on le, nous avons possibilité pour nous réunir dans un espace côté qu'on a discuté avec vraiment des milliers d'Haïtiens qui étaient toujours là, qui pour participer à d'ailleurs émission Koze TT c'est moins à coup. Nous toujours là pour nous capables de célébrer ensemble, participer, encourager une l'autre. En tout cas, merci en pile, merci pour l'amour, pour l'appréciation, merci pour le support nous qui t'aime saluer d'une façon particulière, Zami Sayo, qui toujours, ou prend Rachel, ou prend tout le monde. Est-ce qu'on prend sur ni YouTube, non, sur Facebook, tous les deux? Est-ce qu'on fait ça? C'est pas envie de monter sur Facebook, Koze, non, Rachel? Pas monter sur lui, non? Sauter là, d'abord. Sauter monter, d'abord, Rachel, pas monter. Nous, on prend sur YouTube là, Marius prend. Donc, et puis, l'on finit sur YouTube de Koze à Marius, et c'est viré sur YouTube Trip Fourmillant. Et on met c'est prend 20 tout. Donc, ça va dire tout le 20 la jeune parce que nous avons dépassé là plus que 150 personnes. Mais si nous avons plus, nous avons plus. Et nous profitons de saluer quelques personnes. Et peut-être qu'il doit y avoir des messages dans pour vérifier parce que tellement de messages, nous sommes obligés de mettre le téléphone sous mode d'avion. Mais, regardez les messages, monsieur. Deux messages dans vous deux écrits là. Pile en pile message qui t'ont salué d'une façon très très spéciale. Zami Sayo qui toujours disposé, disponible pour supporter tout ça n'a fait. Il ramène Louis Saint, merci à Marie-Julie Moïse Locre. Bon, moi, c'est pas Kita del Barrio. Oh, merci à Marie Télémac, merci à Elena Célian. Oui, merci infiniment à Gasner Platon, merci à Gerda Mervillus, Marie-Victor, Mac Metellus, merci à Capricien Gary Verret, Léger Beaubrun, merci à Monsieur Mauvais de la part de Marie Cléma, merci à vous Camsuse, merci à vous Camsuse, merci à Annette Georges, merci à Andressia Gentil, Claire Volmar, merci à Elsie Sajou, Féker, Marie Delpech, Tatijo, merci à vous, Luxon Néas, merci à Marie Turnier, merci à Marie Lucien, Geneda, Serville, merci à vous, Marie Adrien, merci en Pélin, Caroline, merci à Daniel Bréville, merci à vous, Caroline Durandis, LLC, Lim Modjin, merci à Jean Olamarck, qui est toujours là avec nous. Sans nous pas oublier, la grande famille, Jean-Marie Montperousse, la Fondation Petite Lacaille. Merci à Charles Caman et sa femme, Gisner Arsemiska, Arsène Louis, merci à vous. Merci à nous toutes et nous chaque, Daline Georges Jean-Pierre, Nerline Valcourt. Merci infiniment. Salut nous toutes et nous chaque. Ok, Mikey prend 20 sous page Koze. Bon, Mikey va faire un geste. ACMD dit prend 20 déjà. Et fin d'année, il y a qui va faire un geste. En tout cas, merci tout le monde. Merci à Darlene Georges Pierre, Darlene Valco, tous les amis qui dédient Tété pour nous supporter. Koze Tété Magdala Morancy a fait non. D'ailleurs, c'est base pas non lié. Merci tout le monde. Miss Jena Koumoye, merci à Marie-Olivier a fait non. Oui, merci infiniment Marie-Olivier. Tout projet d'embrasser là, forcément là. Merci infiniment. Donc, c'est ton plaisir pour nous être avec vous. Hein? Même si nous tous pas satisfaits, vous comprenez, mais nous juste voulu quand même satisfaire quelqu'un pendant la période fête fin d'année. Et dès demain, c'est sûr que quelques numéros qui ont commencé à recevoir Timon Cachio sans trop de difficultés. Mais dès pour te get un numéro dans l'émission, hein? Sous bari sous lave là, peut-être ou ka parmi moun yo choisi yo. Quand même ou ka gen l'espoir. Nous souhaitons nous passer une très très heureuse année. Et demain n'a pour ouvrir l'inan à compter de 7h 7h30 comme ça tout pour nous capable faire soirée avec amis famille dans cadre fin d'année. Je souhaite tous les amis la relais. Nerline, relé demain pour parler avec Mounio. Dans ça, Linda souhaité Rachel Maricia Pierre, toutes amis qui l'a relé, Joël Salomon. On salue famille, on a souhaité Darlene Georges Jean-Pierre, Monsieur Noël, on a souhaité Nel Bélizer et Marilé, on a souhaité Mamie Odette Jean Relé, on a souhaité Barabina Relé, Caroline Relé, Moïse Dorval Relé, Meranta Dorval Relé, on a souhaité Jolie Mino Relé, Sheila Jules Relé, on a souhaité tout le monde Relé, Paul Gisli, Mackinson Delma, on a souhaité nous toutes Relé. Pour nous capables de saluer les amis et la famille. En cas d'émission Koze Tété, on t'a souhaité me générer. On t'a souhaité justement tout le monde là relais pour nous saluer les amis et la famille. Non. Jasmine Florestal, on t'a souhaité que nous toutes 12 relais. La souriante, on a souhaité une relais pour une saluer famille. On a souhaité que monsieur Mauvert les 86 l'année pour le saluer famille. On a souhaité ça. Un grand merci à vous. C'est un plaisir pour nous être là ce soir. On a croisé bien sûr demain. Si bon Dieu prête la vie. Je bien raide pas mon lit. Son j'aimerais mener en pile. Merci à vous.
Fourmi pour tout pour. Mais Chelbe, fais Chelbe terriel. Vous faites quoi? L'intérieur par les vagabonds paix. Que vagabond fait bubu.
Moi dit. Tout au fond des océans. J'irai chercher ton
reflet pam dans Ocean. Pareil corps pour yo well. Un nouveau Mac pour Kembe adopté partagé. Ocean femme pour garçon utiliser le sérum pour diminuer rides, lotion pour nourrir peau, traitement pour sécher boutons et puis retirer taches, commander quel que soit côtoyer. Nous traversons 3 continents. www.oceanusa.com États-Unis, www.carelocean.pt Europe, www.carelocean.com Brésil. L'île maquillage noir moderne. Gamme Ocean diminue cerne à crème plus un point de crayon qui tout fait massage. Crème Ocean Dark Spot non blanchissant, li nourrit peau, traitement pour lèvres si tout en période frédi, emballage pratique nous yo garantie sécurité. Dermatologiste à ophtalmologiste recommando Ocean. White or black combination or oily skin. For your melanin, only one intelligent choice. Ocean. Plus 1 561 695 1525 États-Unis, plus 351 962 214 737 Europe, Brésil, plus 1 41 999 878 597. Donne à ta peau un éclat naturel. Ocean de Carrel est exceptionnel. La plus belle façon d'être moi, tout simplement.
Devant la société, par corps pour yo ouais.
Bonjour Assurance Santé à travers Obamacare. Sorti 1er novembre, arrivé 15 décembre et prolongé jusqu'à 15 janvier, c'est le moment pour entrer dans le programme Obamacare là pour capable gagner bon gens assurance santé. Eh bien, relève dans 321 324 9807, numéro de téléphone c'est 321 324 9807 pour me capable aider ou gagner bon gens assurance santé à travers le programme Obamacare là. Gagner 3 avantages ou gagner l'on prend assurance santé ensemble avec. Premièrement, mes jouer bon gens assurance santé qui allait avec situation. Deuxièmement, moins aider ou dans rendez-vous l'hôpital, rendez-vous clinique, quel que soit rendez-vous ou gagner ensemble avec assurance santé là. Et troisièmement, moins parler même langue ensemble avec. Relève 321 324 9807 pour me capable aider ou joindre bon gens assurance santé dans le programme Obamacare là.
M'entraîne dans la main ouais tout petit moun boudé. Relé messie pour mandel qui s'est passé. Il dit son vidéo ti moun yo t'a regardé. Yo ouais yo chèque pour ça et yo envie kage. Papa, tout ti moun yo rete santé me recommander. Spotify c'est pour yo champion pas négocier. Ni bon pour la santé, kage le pour amuser. Dans toute boutique market pas hésiter demander. Tout ti moun yo stand up, pour yo demander shake up. We make my yo wake up. Si maman shake up, kage.
Marshall, maman, game nan di ou?
Tout le monde marche quoi?
C'est maintenant où il avocat nous fêter avec client nous, les que client nous joignent autorisation travail pour occuper famille. Nous fêter avec client nous, les juges la fait nous connaître que client nous pas déporter encore. Puis gros fait là, c'est les clients nous fait nous connaître que pétition familiale yo approuvée. Ou même qui gagne un cas immigration, qui t'a voulu joindre service que vous méritez, relève bureau avocat là dans 866 775 97 71. Et pas oublier nous fait cas accident machine tout. Si que vous te fait un accident et ou pas même moun ou te yé avant accident, relève nous pour nous faire joindre ça que vous méritez. Encore, numéro de téléphone nous, c'est 866 775 97 71. N'attends nous. C'est bien Wellington.
Proverbe la dit, après danse sans boulot, ou ap construit, ou ap démoli, ou besoin compagnie pour transporter, déplacer matériaux, jeter ça qui finit, backyard ou charger débris, pas quitter tête ou parti. Contactez Movers Wear, et spécialiste dans affaires broter, paquer, stocker, déplacer. Ou ap vive Brooklyn, Queens, Long Island, Boston, Connecticut, New Jersey, et la trier, pas paniquer. Ou gen restaurant, maquette, ou besoin acheter, transporter grocery, ou mettre vini. Ou ap change un dishwasher, yon microwave, mais bio pour voyer aller en l'autre côté, machine nan, ou ta reme transborder, c'est nous, louer ak délivrer, chaise ak table, koto vle, passer pick-up yo après, c'est toujours nous. Nous charger sans vle, ni léger, ni lourd. Yon full package service. Moving, delivery, bon prix, bon service, sécurité, fiabilité pour nous. Tant qu'ou, chaque détail compté. 929 218 36 36 929 218 36 36 Email moverswear@gmail.com. Site web www.moverswear.com. Proverbe langage est changé. Finalement, avec Moverswear, après danse, toute bagaille léger. Moving, packing, load, unload, delivery, Moverswear. Essayez, c'est adopté.
M'entre dans kala moi ouais tout petit moun boudé. Relé messia pour mandel qui s'est passé. Li dit son vidéo ti moun yo t'a regardé. Yo ouais yo chèque pour ça et yo envie caguer. Papa, tout ti moun yo reconcentré me recommander. Sportif athlète pour yo champion pas négocier. Ni bon pour la santé, caguer pour amuser. Dans toute boutique market pas hésiter demander. Tout ti moun yo stand up pour yo demander shake up. Ni make my yo wake up. Si maman shake up, caguer. Marshall maman game nan di ou?
Tout le monde marche quoi?
Après plusieurs années d'enseignement en Haïti, 5 ans au Mexique, 8 ans au Costa Rica, actuellement, il enseigne sa passion pour la musique aux États-Unis. C'est le parcours de votre prochain professeur de piano, Merlin Jean-Gilles. Ou t'es toujours un jour rêvé jouer piano, ou t'es compté que des trois touches avant ça sans conviction, ou bien ou son professionnel qui voulait améliorer touche li, ça qu'arrive tout, ou c'est juste un débutant, pas arrêter sous banc. À vos notes blanches ou noires, respect pour la mesure, prêt. Partez, nous paraît en aller. Il vous suffit d'un piano, une bonne dose de volonté et la possibilité de suivre le cours en ligne. Si moun 7 ans et plus, bienvenue. Nous-mêmes tout grand moun. Entendez, Merlin Jean-Gilles, votre prof de piano, vous propose 1 heure de classe par semaine, 2 concerts par année, un récital d'été en juin-juillet, un récital d'hiver en décembre. C'est la gamme totale. Les cours sont dispensés en créole, français, en anglais et en espagnol. Que demander de plus? Ah oui, c'est important. Un numéro pour contacter Merlin Jean-Gilles par message WhatsApp 830 488 3070 830 488 3066. Piano classique pour exécuter les grands compositeurs Bach, Mozart, Beethoven, Tchaïkovski, pour jouer au piano comme un pro. Transformer cet instrument de musique en passion, un art consommé, un métier. Merlin Jean-Gilles, votre professeur expérimenté et surtout obligé. Piano populaire pour ceux qui veulent jouer à l'église ou piano pour musique traditionnelle haïtienne. Ne laissez pas passer cette occasion. La première classe d'initiation est gratuite, aussi simple que fa sol la si do. En solo, soprano ou concerto, tu es l'alto. Désormais, sois le Beethoven de ton piano.
Teriel Telus, en dedans votre fourmi pour tout pour. Fais Chelbe, Teriel. Vous faites quoi? Les Teriel par les vagabonds paix, que vagabonds fait pipi.
Jabas. Bon Dieu béni. Hey, hey. Non, c'est pour ça. Méchant yo habillé, exam pour yo manger. Courage ça, c'est connu yo pas connaît côté sorti pour niveler là. Hey, sin qui conscience nous va ouais état, li pas comme ça. Hey, faut-il garder pour nous, li pas comme ça. Nous les blier, c'est même ça que nous y nous les blier, ouais. Haïti c'est pour nous y mais c'est mieux. Nous les blier, 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 nous les blier. Pour gourmet, ancêtres nous yon gourmet pour bonne liberté. Messieurs, coup a dit, c'est pas jamais dit ça qu'en te souhaité. Wow, quand je groupe nèg méchant vrai, cause en gaz et pays vrai, folie pour voir l'argent fait nous même plier qui est nous yé. N'a pas le nous dos à dos, continuons faire la force là, nous joignons pays sans rédit seulement ligne gagoté. Nous les blier, c'est même ça que nous y est. Nous les blier, ouais. Haïti c'est pour nous y est, mais c'est mieux. Nous les blier, 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 nous les blier. C'est pas des misères peuple à passer. Y'aurait les mandés, c'est coups pièces moun pas garder. C'est pas des gémis peuple à gémis. Souffle yo presque coupé à tout vieux crime ça yo. Mal, mal, mal. Chaque jour c'est mal, mal, mal. Nèg ça y a fait nous. Est-ce que y a cabé yo? Ah, yo bonne balle, balle, balle. Oui, balle, balle, balle. Pour faire nous pèvrer. Pour ne pas jamais révolter yo. Ah, y a ton problème qui vient. Pas de pièces valent là. Dans 21e siècle, pico lift nous c'est manger. Ah, mais son petit souffle. Bye petit terre à fond. Même là nous fin caser le vrai. Ensemble nous faut arranger. Et si qu'on pays des rêves pour tout haïtien vrai. Haïti t'a doué. Haïti y'a poussé Donald. Si que pays pas bon. Nous monter pas vie. Pas vie. Nous les blier. C'est même ça que nous y est. Nous les blier, ouais. Haïti c'est pour nous y est. Mais c'est mieux. Nous les blier, nous les blier, nous les blier, nous les blier.
Teriel Telus, en dedans votre fourmi pour tout pour. Fais Chelbe, Teriel.
Do you know how the world began? How God created it by hand, from mighty mountains to the raging sea, to every leaf on every single tree. It's in the holy book. Just open up and take a look. It's a story for young and old, the greatest story ever told. So lend an ear and you will hear the greatest story. The greatest story.
In the beginning, there was God. The earth was empty and dark. God looked over the surface of the world. It was time for something to happen.
Let there be light.
And the earth became light.
I shall call the light day and the darkness night.
And so there had been darkness and then light. And that was the world's very first day. Now, God was just getting started. The next thing to do was to make the sky above the world and to fill the sky with clouds. And that was the second day of the world. On the third day, God separated the water from the dry land. God made all kinds of things to put on the land. There were rocks and mountains, valleys, deserts, and beaches. There were big islands and little islands. There were oceans and seas, rivers and lakes. But there was still more to come on the third day, because God wasn't done yet. It was time to make all the plants. God made tall trees and short bushes, vines, ferns, leaves, and flowers. God gave all the flowers a different size, color, shape, and smell. And all the grasses and plants and trees that make seeds and fruits were made on the third day too. On the fourth day, God made a brilliant light in the sky called the sun to light up the day, and a silvery one called the moon to add some light to the nighttime. And as a special touch, God added billions of twinkling stars to the night. On the fifth day, God made some creatures to live in this beautiful world. There were birds, and more birds, and more birds. And in the rivers and oceans and seas and lakes, God made fish. And the oceans were full of all sorts of amazing creatures. That was the end of the 5th day. But there was still a lot more for God to do. On the 6th day, it was time to make the rest of the animals. There were so many animals to make. Big animals, and small animals. And horned animals. Every one of God's animals was beautiful. Now, on this 6th day, God did something else that was very important. God created the first man. And that man was called Adam. Then God blew the breath of life right into Adam.
Where am I?
Welcome to the world, Adam.
Who are you?
I am God. Look around you. All the plants of the earth and all their seeds and all their fruits, I give them to you. And all the animals. You have power over them as well. Everything is yours to use, to care for, and protect.
Sit. Sit, please.
God looked over everything and was happy. And on the 7th day, God rested.
It is very good.
Now, God wanted Adam to live in the most wonderful place that could ever be. So God planted a beautiful garden for Adam to live in. It was called the Garden of Eden. God made a great river run through the garden, and then the river split into 4 great rivers. Adam had all the animals for company in the garden.
Wow. Excuse me. Hey!
Adam's first job was to name all the animals.
This new request from God sounds like it's quite a job. I'm going to be as busy as a bee. I've got to search my brain and come up with a name for every living, breathing thing I see. You with the large brown spots, eating from treetops, your neck is the biggest part of you. Twisting round so easily, I believe your name will be Stretchy. Now that's pretty catchy. Or perhaps Giraffe will do. The jungle must belong to one so fierce and strong. I shiver and tremble at your growl. So you with the flowing mane, I give you the kingly name, Rory. No, that fits you poorly. Maybe lion is fine for now. Those flippy flappy things, I think I'll call them wings. And creatures they're attached to will be birds. The redbreast will be robin, ostrich that big odd one. Parrot is the clawed one who repeats all my words. I'd say your fancy shell protects you very well, although it can slow you down a bit. So you with the scaly skin, I name you and all your kin Pokey. Nah, too hokey. Know your word'll be turtle, yeah, just right. The swimmers in the sea will mostly fishes be, with whale and snail and lobster one and all. The orange one is goldfish, cod, the ice cold fish. Tadpole has the bold wish of one day being frog. The way you jump around, you hardly touch the ground, and scamper so fast you're just a blur. So you with the cottontail, you'll be known on every trail as Hopper. No, that's not proper. Oh, I have it, you're rabbit for sure. It's still early in the day, and I'm well on my way to naming every animal I know. Why, there's only 500,000 more to go.
Looks like you've got a dear friend. I'd like to have a friend too.
There were many animals to name. Adam grew very tired of trying to decide what to call each one. Now, God looked down on Adam sleeping there in the garden, and Adam looked very alone. And God decided that Adam needed a companion, someone to be with. God decided it was time to make another person, so God created woman.
What?
Hello.
Hello. I mean, hi. Shucks.
Where am I?
You're in God's garden. The Garden of Eden. It's really nice here. You'll see. These are my friends. This is Monkey, and this is Dog. And this is, I haven't named you yet, have I? Gee, I guess you need a name too, don't you? How do you like Eve?
Oh, it's lovely. Eve, I like it. And I like this place.
Me too. You see, God made this garden for me. I mean, us, to live in. And everything's pretty, and you can eat anything you want, and...
Not quite.
Who was that?
That was God.
Oh.
God's the one who made us.
There is one fruit in all the garden that you may not eat.
There is?
This is the tree of knowledge of good and evil. You may eat of anything else in the garden, but you may not eat the fruit from this tree.
Okay, tree of knowledge of good and evil. No eating. Absolutely no eating.
Right. Anything else in the garden is okay, but not that tree.
Definitely not that tree.
Right.
And so Adam and Eve lived very happily in the Garden of Eden. Until one day,
I'm so happy, life's a breeze, picking fruit from off the trees. La 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 la.
Howdy.
Oh, you startled me. Hello. What are you called?
Why, I'm a serpent. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice day, isn't it?
Very nice day.
Nice tree, isn't it?
Very nice tree.
Nice fruit.
I have to go now.
No, you don't. We're just getting to know each other. You don't want to hurt my feelings, do ya?
No.
Good, because I want us to be very good friends. Now, as I was saying, it's nice fruit, isn't it? You can eat it, you know.
Eat what?
You know what I'm talking about. The fruit of this tree. You can eat it.
The fruit of this tree? No, I can't eat that.
Sure you can. It's easy. It tastes great.
We're not allowed to eat that. God said so. God said we'd be in big trouble if we ate that fruit.
Nah, you won't be in trouble. God just doesn't want you to eat the fruit from this tree, because if you eat it, you'll get smart. Like God. What's the matter? Are you a chicken?
I'm not a chicken.
Well then, why not give it a shot? Just one teeny tiny taste. God probably won't even notice. And this fruit, I'm telling you, is incredible.
No, I really can't.
I'll never tell. Try it.
Well, if it won't kill me, and it'll make me smart, maybe just one tiny taste. Sort of a lick, not even a bite, really. Oh, how bad could that be?
Wow. Pretty good, huh?
I've got to tell Adam about this. Adam! Adam! You'll never guess what just happened.
What?
You know the fruit?
Which fruit?
You know, the one we weren't supposed to eat.
What about it? You didn't. Did you?
I did.
Eve, how could you?
Adam, it's great. I want you to try it too. That serpent over there told me all about it. I just took a little bite, that's all.
But Eve will really get it if we eat that fruit.
I didn't get it, did I?
I guess not.
Just take a tiny bite. God's probably not even looking. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know. It was good, but suddenly I feel kind of scared. I just feel so, I don't know, so sort of naked. Good grief! I'm naked!
Yikes! I'm naked too!
That's better.
What were we thinking?
Uh-oh.
I think God's coming.
I think we're in trouble.
Big trouble.
I think we're gonna get it now.
We better hide.
Adam, Eve, what are you doing?
We're, hiding.
Why?
Well, we didn't want you to see us. We did a bad thing. We were scared.
How did you know these things? Did you eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil?
Well, yes, but it was her fault. She talked me into it.
It wasn't my fault. That serpent talked me into it.
I am not happy. You have disobeyed me.
We're sorry.
We're really sorry.
I'm not worried. What can happen to me?
You, serpent, will crawl on your belly and eat dust forever.
No.
You will fear people, and people will fear you. This is your punishment for all time. And you, Adam and Eve, because I trusted you and you disobeyed me, you must leave the garden. Life was easy for you here, but it will not be easy outside. You will have to work hard, and your children will have to work hard. You will know what it means to hurt and suffer pain. Here are some garments to keep you warm after you leave the garden. Now go.
God put an angel with a flaming sword at the entrance to the garden, so Adam and Eve could never go back. But even though Adam and Eve had disobeyed God, even though they had to leave the garden, God still loved them.
I'm sorry, Eve.
I'm sorry too, Adam. I guess we're all alone now.
Not quite alone.
And thus began Adam and Eve's new life outside the garden. From then on, their life was filled with joy and sadness, good things and bad. But even though they could never go back to the garden, God did not abandon Adam and Eve. God always watched over them, wherever they went, forever after.
Do you know how the world began? How God created it by hand? from mighty mountains to the raging sea, to every leaf on every single tree. It's in the holy book. Just open up and take a look. It's a story for young and old, the greatest story ever told. So lend an ear and you will hear the greatest story. The greatest story.
A long time ago, there were many, many people on the earth. And everyone did whatever they wanted to without love for each other. They cared more about themselves than they did about other people.
Yes, it is. Hey, come back here. Stop it.
God was very sad because everyone had forgotten his way. Everyone, that is, except for Noah and his family. Noah and his family worked very hard, and they kept all of God's ways in their hearts.
All right, that's enough for today. You boys can finish that tomorrow.
But Father, we almost had it. Just a few more minutes.
God knows how hard you work, Japheth, my boy, and so do I. But God also wants us to keep up our strength so that we can do His work.
You're right again, Father. You must be the wisest man in the world.
Me? Oh, no. I might be the happiest man in the world, but the wisest? I think not. But enough talking. We'd better hurry. I think we're having your mother's stew tonight, and we wouldn't want it to get cold.
Noah and his family had a hard life, but they loved each other very much, and they always had enough to eat. Noah never forgot that it was God who made all of those things possible.
And thank you, God, for everything you've given to me and my family. Thank you for the strength to work hard, and for fields that are good for growing, and for the food on our table. Amen.
Amen.
What's this? It sounds like we have visitors. Well, you must be hungry. Dear, will you please bring me a bit of meat and a bone from the stew? I think our friends need something to eat. All of God's creatures are important. There you go. Enjoy. Nothing like a good dinner, isn't that right?
You're a good man, Noah.
More?
One night after supper, everyone kissed Noah goodnight and went to bed. But Noah didn't go to bed at his usual time. He had a strange feeling.
You look sleepy, dear. Why don't you go to bed?
Are you coming?
Soon. I don't feel tired. I think I'll go out and look at the stars for a bit.
Noah went out of his house for some fresh air. He had a feeling he couldn't explain. He didn't know that God was leading him outside.
Ooh, what is this?
Noah?
God, is that you?
Yes, Noah, it is. Please listen to the important things I have to say to you. Noah, people do not love one another as they should. So I have decided to wash the earth with a flood and start over.
This is terrible news.
Don't be afraid, Noah. I'm telling you this because you are the only man who still has me in his heart. I have chosen you and your family to help me start over. Listen carefully. I want you to build a boat, Noah, an ark.
So much to do. Oh, I've got to get my boys and have them help me. Wake up! I need you to help me with a big project. Ooh. Yes, I'm serious. An ark. A big, big ark. It's okay. Go ahead and laugh. You'll see. This field should be big enough.
Build it from fresh, sticky wood. Make it 450 feet long, 75 feet across, and 45 feet high. Seal the planks with tar.
Whoa!
And inside, build an upper, middle, and lower deck.
High five!
Make an opening all the way around the ark, just below the upper deck.
Yay!
And last, put a door in the side big enough for the largest animals of the earth to walk through. Bring 2 of every animal on the earth with you, each with a safe place on the ark.
Noah and his family worked very hard.
Father, we're finished.
We have done well, my sons.
Where is this old man who says a flood is coming? Lead me to the crazy fool.
My father is no fool.
Only a fool would build a big silly boat in the middle of his field. Now let's take a good look at You really are a crazy old man. Anyone who would do this.
You would be wise to listen to what I say. God has told me that a terrible flood is coming. So much to do, so little time.
Father?
It's fair to warn them, Shem.
Warn us about what? The flood that's never coming? Come on, let's get out of here. Let's leave this crazy old man alone.
There now. Thank you for helping us. I guess we made ourselves some friends, eh? And it looks like we have our first passengers. Now, if I can only figure out how we're going to find all the rest of the animals.
Shh, quiet now, you two. Can't you see he's trying to think?
Father, look!
It's a miracle!
And it was a miracle. God had done something wonderful. He'd brought 2 of every animal to the ark. And they were on their very best behavior. Even the lions lay down with the lambs.
Tigers? Wildebeests? Zebras? Whoa! God will protect us all. Well, that does it. Everybody's here.
What do we do now, Father?
We wait for the rain.
It doesn't look like we'll have to wait long, Father. Look!
Suddenly, the clouds began to gather and cold winds began to blow.
Noah, the time has come to take your family and the animals onto the ark. Soon the rain will start.
Let's go! Everybody on?
All clear down here.
Ready. I'll close the door.
Don't be afraid, my dear. God will protect us all.
The rain covered the whole earth. Even the highest mountains disappeared underwater. Except for the animals and people on the ark, there was nothing else left. During their long trip, Noah and his family became very close with the animals. They were all good friends.
Groundhogs hide and monkeys climb and long-eared rabbits run. With this bunch, I have a hunch we'll have fantastic fun.
Hyenas laugh at the tall giraffes, skinny legs and neck. While toads amuse the kangaroos with leapfrog up on deck.
Noah and his floating zoo sail the ocean 2 by 2, from the elephants to the tiny ants. We all are friends on the floating zoo.
Night owls hoot
And cattle moo and dogs bark right along, while chimpanzees sing quite off key in this happy song. Noah and his floating zoo sail the ocean 2 by 2, from the elephants to the tiny ants. We all are friends on the floating zoo. Friends on the floating zoo.
And the whole time, Noah watched to see when the rain would stop, but it just kept coming down. It rained and rained like it would never stop. It rained for a month, then another week. Then, after 40 days and 40 nights, the rain stopped. Noah was so excited, he called a family meeting.
I've called you all here because I have a surprise for you. The rain has stopped.
What? That's wonderful!
This is too good to be true. When do we get off?
Well, I think if all goes well, the ground should start to peek through in about another, 6 months or so.
Everybody was disappointed to hear this news because although they all loved one another, they were all pretty tired of being on that ark. But they waited patiently. Many months passed.
Well, what did you see? What did you see?
Same as always. Nothing but sea.
We're never going to get off this boat. How are we even going to know if the land is dry?
How are we even going to know if we're anywhere near land? This is hopeless.
Now, what kind of talk is that? Are you the same men who helped me build God's ark? Hasn't he looked out for us this long?
Of course. Father is right. But can we at least try to find out if there's any dry land?
This got Noah thinking. Finally, he got an idea. He went and got one of the ravens and brought him to the slit in the ark. Then he let him go. He thought if the raven found land, he might bring something back with him. But when the raven returned, he didn't bring anything with him. So Noah decided he would try letting a dove go.
Good luck.
But the dove returned with nothing as well. But Noah knew God wouldn't abandon them. He waited a while longer. Then, one last time, he sent out the dove again. This time, when the dove returned, it brought something back. In its mouth, it carried a branch from an olive tree.
Father, this is wonderful news. We must be very close to dry land.
Yes, son. If you believe in God, he will save us all.
And you protected us too.
And sure enough, very soon, the ark landed on top of a tall mountain. When it was safe to come out, God spoke to Noah again.
Noah, you and your family and the animals can come out now. The earth is dry. Go out into the world and have many children, and tell them about me. And so you will always know that I won't ever flood the world again. I'm going to leave a gift in the sky after it rains. Something to remind you of my promise.
And so Noah and his family thanked God for all he had done for them. And Noah's sons had many, many good and strong children who loved God very much.
Do you know how the world began? How God created it by hand? From mighty mountains to the raging sea, to every leaf on every single tree. It's in the holy book. Just open up and take a look. It's a story for young and old, the greatest story ever told. So lend an ear and you will hear the greatest story. The greatest story
Many years ago, in a land called Egypt, there lived a very mean king. Egyptian kings were called pharaohs.
Faster! Better! More!
The Pharaoh made all of the people of Israel living in Egypt work as slaves. They had to build the buildings and lift many heavy things. They had no time to rest and little to eat. They were not free, and they were very unhappy. But the worst thing of all was, one day the Pharaoh decided that the firstborn sons of the Israelites would be killed.
Oh no! They won't get my baby. I'll find some way to save him.
Jochebed, the mother of Moses, decided to float her baby down the river.
Shh, don't be afraid. I won't let the Pharaoh hurt you. Your sister Miriam will be right here to make sure you're safe. What's that?
A baby!
Oh, this poor baby needs a home. I'll take him to the palace and take care of him there.
Excuse me, Princess. If you need a nurse for the baby, I know a good one who lives nearby. Her name is Jochebed.
Thank you. Bring her to the palace.
They named the baby Moses, and he was raised in the Pharaoh's palace as an Egyptian. But Jochebed was near Moses while he was a child to teach him right from wrong.
Ha! Moses, time for your lessons. Now, did you do your homework?
Sure I did. When I went out this morning, I saw a slave master hitting one of the Israelites.
He was wrong, Moses. All people should be treated with respect.
And Jochebed taught him that the Israelites in Egypt were unhappy because they were not free. Many years later, when Moses grew up to be a strong young man, he came upon some Egyptians who were treating people very poorly.
You're lazy! Get up, and get back to work right now, or else!
Leave him alone. You shouldn't treat anyone like that.
He deserves it. He's pretending he's hungry and tired because he's too lazy to work. I'm teaching him a lesson about...
Leave him alone.
It was very unusual for someone to help an Israelite like that. Everyone told each other what happened. Moses was sure he had done the right thing. But he knew the Pharaoh would be very angry. So Moses left Egypt all by himself, knowing that he was really an Israelite. He wanted to go to another land where he would not have to see his people be treated so badly. After traveling for 40 days, Moses found himself in the land of Midian. In Midian, Moses got married and had a family. He lived in Midian for so long that he almost forgot about Egypt and about the poor Israelites. Until one day, Moses was looking after a flock of sheep up in the hills, and it was there that he saw an amazing sight.
Come here, little guy. I'll get you. Now I've got you.
Moses, come closer.
Who's there?
God. The Israelites in Egypt are unhappy because they are not free. Go to the Pharaoh and tell him to let my people go.
Why have you chosen me?
Don't be afraid. I will be with you.
But will they believe me?
I will give you signs to show the people that I am with you. Throw your staff on the ground. Now reach down and pick it up by the tail. Trust me, the people will believe you. Now go.
And so Moses returned to Egypt to do what God said.
Are you Moses? I have heard about you. What are you doing back here after all these years?
I am here because God sent me. He wants you to free the people of Israel.
Oh, he does he? Too bad for him. Who is this God, anyway? I've never heard of him. Have you?
No, sir, Your Most Royal Wonderful Highness.
Well then, this God of yours must not exist, right?
Yes, Your Most Royal Wonderful Highness.
Right. You there, come here. We're too nice to the Israelites. After all, they have a big, strong God on their side. Tell my slave masters not to give them any more straw for the bricks they make. From now on, they have to find their own straw.
Yes, Your Most Royal Wonderful.
I said go! Ha! Don't try and tell me what to do. I'm the Pharaoh.
It's time for your bath, Your Royal Highness.
I won't give up that easily.
And so Moses returned.
God wants you to let the Israelites go free.
Oh, haven't we already done this? It'll take a miracle before I listen to another word you're saying.
See the power of God, the only true and living God.
Oh! Silence! Nothing but foolish tricks. Besides, watch this. Think twice before you try to trick me again.
I am not trying to trick you. I am warning you. God can perform many miracles.
Ha! That proves nothing. Get out of my sight.
I'll be back.
And the next morning, Moses did come back.
Pharaoh, let the Israelites go free. If you do not, God will let plagues happen to Egypt. The plagues will bring very bad things.
No!
See for yourself the power of God.
It is blood.
Just another magic trick. Ugh! Go away! You? Again? What do you want now?
Let my people go. If you don't, God will let frogs come all over the land. Frogs will sleep in your bed and eat your food and...
Frogs? I love frogs. Why, when I was a little boy... never mind about that right now. Who cares about a few frogs? Get out of here! Find Moses and bring him to me. Now. You! Make the frogs go away.
Do you promise to let the Israelites go free?
Yes, yes. Just get rid of these pesky things.
God made the frogs go away, but the Pharaoh didn't keep his promise. He did not free the people of Israel. So God allowed more plagues to happen in Egypt. God let lots and lots of gnats come to Egypt. They flew everywhere. Flies flew everywhere. But the Pharaoh still wouldn't let the Israelites go. So the animals got very sick. And then boils grew on the skins of the Egyptians. And terrible hail fell down from the skies. And the locusts came. And ate their clothes. Next, everything was as dark as night for 3 whole days. Each time a plague happened to Egypt, the Pharaoh promised to let the people of Israel go free. But each time he changed his mind and broke his promise.
Now will you let the people of Israel leave?
No, I will not.
I've tried to warn you, but you won't listen. Please hear me now, or you'll be very sorry. The last plague will be the worst. The firstborn sons of the Egyptians will die.
What has your God done? He has taken my son from me. Leave Egypt at once and take your people with you.
Moses told the Israelites to get ready to leave Egypt right away. He knew the Pharaoh might change his mind again, so they packed and left as fast as they could.
I can't believe we're actually going.
It's just as Moses promised.
A land where we could be free. It seems like a dream.
But it's not a dream. At last, we're on our way home.
Sing a while for a while, then scatter to and fro. Trusting Moses knows his way, singing as we go. Mighty Moses and the Israelites, thousands of sandals in the sand. Mighty Moses, what an amazing sight, leading us on to the promised land. The day has dawned. us on to the promised land. Hand in hand through desert sand, answering God's call, following our leaders' lead to freedom for us all. Mighty Moses and the Israelites, thousands of sandals in the sand. Mighty Moses, what an amazing sight, leading us on to the promised land. Mighty Moses and the Israelites, thousands of sandals in the sand. Mighty Moses, what an amazing sight, leading us on to the promised land.
And so, finally, the people of Israel left Egypt on the way to their homeland, the land of freedom. By day, a pillar of smoke guided them. And by night, a pillar of fire showed them the way. But back at the palace, the Pharaoh had changed his mind again.
I was a fool to let them go. Who will build our pyramids and grow our food and fan me when it is warm? We must get the Israelites back. Call my chariot.
In the meantime, the Israelites had reached the Red Sea.
Moses, look behind us. The Pharaoh's army.
They'll be here soon. Oh no!
Moses, what have you done to us? We would have been better off living unhappily in Egypt rather than dying here in the desert.
Don't be afraid. God will protect us.
Don't hurry, Moses. Rest tonight. Tomorrow morning, raise your hand and stretch out your staff over the sea. It will part, and you will be able to go through on dry land.
Stop! We will stay here till morning. Then we'll recapture them.
And when morning came, Moses stood by the sea and waved his hand over the waters. And the sea parted, just as God had promised.
Come on, follow me.
After them!
Here they come again. What are we going to do?
Just wait.
Then the sea fell upon the Egyptian army and stopped them.
Thank you, God, for saving us.
The Israelites passed through the Sinai Desert on their way to the land of Israel. When they were hungry, God sent them food.
Mother, look! What is it?
It was sweet, tasty bread that God had sent to feed the people. The Israelites called it manna, which meant, "What is it?" When the Israelites were thirsty, God sent them water.
I want milk instead.
When the Israelites reached Mount Sinai in the middle of the desert, they set up camp near the foot of the mountain. It was time for God to give the people His laws.
What is happening, Moses? What does God want?
God is calling me. I am sure He has great plans for us. I must go ahead.
And Moses climbed to the top of the mountain.
I am ready for you.
I have rules that I want to give the people of Israel. If they follow them, I will protect the people. Chisel out 2 stones and I will write them down. Always respect your father and mother. Do not kill anybody. Do not steal anything.
God gave many other laws. He also told Moses how to build the home of worship where the Israelites would pray to God. God also told Moses that everybody should rest on the 7th day, just like He did when He created the world.
Thank you, God.
And this is how Moses led the people of Israel back to their homeland with the power of God and His sacred laws. These laws are called the 10 Commandments. Throughout the long journey, God helped Moses guide the Israelites home.
Do you know how the world began? How God created it by hand? From mighty mountains to the raging sea, to every leaf on every single tree. It's in the holy book. Just open up and take a look. It's a story for young and old, the greatest story ever told. So lend an ear and you will hear the greatest story. The greatest story.
In the land of Israel, there was a prophet named Jonah. A prophet taught other people about God and His love. Jonah told his friends and neighbors that God loved all people. And like God, Jonah tried to love all people and all creatures.
Your fish looks fresh today, Ophir.
Yes, Jonah, the freshest you will ever meet or eat.
You know how much I love eating fish. And I'll take a bag of peanuts. I see someone just as hungry as I am. Hungry, little dove? Here, take some of mine. We're all God's creatures. Sounds like someone's having an argument.
This is my pot.
No, it is mine! I saw it first! No, I did! I needed to carry water! I needed to carry raisins!
Stop! Fighting never solves anything. Besides, you're making me dizzy. My friends, please. God doesn't want you fighting. It upsets him. Now neither of you gets the pot. You were acting badly, just like someone from the city of Nineveh. Do you want God to think we act like the Ninevites?
No! No, Jonah. Sorry, Jonah. The Ninevites are enemies of our people. I heard they stole a boat full of fish.
Come on.
Yes, they are thieves.
Yes, they are very bad people. See what happens when you fight.
From now on, we will act like Israelites and not be bad like the Ninevites.
So Jonah had a very important job. He taught people about God's laws. There came a day when God had an even bigger job for Jonah.
Hello, Jonah.
God, it's nice to hear your voice.
I have an important job for you.
What is it? I will do anything for you.
There are some people who are not obeying my laws, Jonah. Look what they're doing. The people of Nineveh steal. They are not kind to each other. The children of Nineveh do not take care of older people. Others are lazy. And their king pretends not to see the problems. He only cares about eating all day and wearing fancy clothes.
Yes, the Ninevites are bad. Send a flood or an earthquake to punish them.
No, they are bad because they don't know about me. No one has taught them my laws. Jonah, your job is to go to Nineveh and tell them about me.
Me? Go to Nineveh? I can't. Please give me some other job.
Tell them of my love.
But they are the enemies of my friends and neighbors.
You must go, Jonah, right now. In 40 days, I will punish them for being bad.
But if you're going to punish them, why should I go tell them about you at all? I don't understand. The Ninevites should be punished for being bad. But what if I tell them all about God and they change? Then maybe God won't punish them. I can't do something to help my enemies.
Jonah was so confused, he asked his friends what he should do.
You know, it's funny, Jonah. Usually, we come to you with questions.
This time, I want to know what you think. How can I preach to the enemies of the Israelites?
simple. You can't.
Ophir is right, Jonah. Don't go there. Don't tell them about God.
You do have a problem, Jonah. If you don't preach to them, you disobey God. If you do preach to them, you'll disappoint all your friends.
Nobody said being a prophet was easy, Ophir. Wait, I know. I'll just hide from God.
Sure, but where can you hide from God?
Why, in your store, of course. I know my plan will work, Ophir. If I hide here for 40 days, then God will punish the Ninevites and no one will be mad at me.
You call this a hiding place? Here, let me help you.
Ophir, you don't have to go to that much trouble.
Look, if you're going to hide from God, you've got to do it right. There! And my shop's never been cleaner.
Ophir, do you have any flour for baking biscuits?
Yes, in that basket. There. No! Wait! No! No!
Now that everything's cleaned up, goodbye, Ophir.
What? But Jonah, why are you leaving?
I'm in the way, and I can't hide from God here in Israel. It's the first place he'd look for me.
So where will you go?
As far away from Nineveh as I can. I'll travel to the other side of the world, to a city called Tarshish. God will never find me there.
We'll miss you, Jonah.
Thank you. I have a very lonely trip ahead of me because God will not be with me.
So Jonah traveled as far away as he could to run away from God. First, he walked across dry deserts. Then he climbed high mountains. He finally came to the town of Joppa and found a ship that was going to sail for Tarshish.
Captain, my name is Jonah. Can I sail with you to Tarshish?
Sorry, Jonah. This ship only carries sailors and cargo. Besides, it's bad luck to bring a stranger on board, you know.
The sailors on this ship weren't Israelites. They believed in many different gods.
Ahoy, mate! Help me with this statue! Sure! Why not?
What? Please, Captain, I must sail away with you.
Why?
Because I am running away from God.
Why?
Because he gave me a job to do and I won't do it. I must hide so he won't find me.
Ah! Did you see that? A dove. He flew right to Jonah.
A dove is a sign of good luck, Captain.
Very good luck.
With Jonah on board, we will have safe passage.
They're right. Welcome aboard, Jonah.
So Jonah set sail across the vast sea, headed to faraway Tarshish. Jonah saw that the sailors didn't pray to God. They worshiped statues made of stone.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Feeding the god of water. If he has a full stomach, he'll make the seas calm.
But this isn't a god. It's just a rock. My God is the real one. He created the sea, the sky, the animals, All of us. Everything.
One God created all that? I don't think so, Jonah. See, this is the sun god, the god of the wind, the god of plenty. With so much in the world, you need a lot of gods.
Yeah, no one god can rule over everything.
Yes, God does. He is the one and only God.
Well then, if he is so wonderful, why are you running away from him?
He wants me to go to Nineveh and tell them about him. But they are the enemies of my people, and we'd be better off without them.
Oh, no! Captain, I've never seen a storm like that.
Me either. We're in trouble. Whoa!
Take down the sails!
Help! Help!
Grab our hands! Men! The ship is sinking! Help me toss the cargo overboard! Good. We're safe now.
No! Nothing can save our ship.
Wait! What about the gods? Quick, everyone pray to the gods!
The sailors prayed to their gods, but the storm just grew stronger.
Someone has brought our ship bad luck. Very bad luck. We must find out who it is.
Let's throw lots. Then we'll know who brought this storm.
The captain and his crew, being superstitious, believed that pieces of wood and bone would tell them who brought bad luck to their ship.
There! The lots point to the man who brought us bad luck. It's Jonah! Where did you come from? And who are your people? I am an Israelite, and I worship the God of heaven. I'm running away from him, and he has found you.
Jonah, what can we do?
How do we make the storm go away?
Throw me overboard. You must save yourselves.
Please, Captain, we have no choice. We must throw Jonah into the sea.
His God is more powerful than any of our gods.
Jonah, I'm sorry. We've done everything we could do. I know, Captain. It's not your fault. I made God angry. It's me, not you, who should be punished. God of the Israelites, we're sorry for having to throw Jonah into the sea. Poor Jonah. May your God forgive you, Jonah.
Jonah found himself in the whale's belly. Now he was really alone.
God, I'm sorry for trying to hide from you. Do you hear me, God?
Jonah prayed to God for 3 days and 3 nights.
It's so dark inside this well, and I'm lost at the bottom of the sea. I was a fool to run from you. Now I know just what you want from me. In the belly of a whale, one day has gone by. I promise to be true, and all you ask I'll do. In the belly of a whale, oh please hear my cry. Never will I hide. Your word to thank you, Lord. What offer can I make? Look in my heart, and you will find my life is yours to take. In the belly of a whale, 2 days have gone by. I promise to be true, and all you ask I'll do. In the belly of a whale, can you hear my cry? Never will I hide. Your word will be my guide. From the belly of a whale, now I can feel you near. I know that you are here. You have heard my plea and come to set me free. Set me free. In the belly of a whale, 3 days have gone by. I promise to be true, and all you ask I'll do. In the belly of a whale, I know you hear my cry. Never will I hide. Your word will be my guide. From the belly of, from the belly of a
After that, Jonah was no longer alone.
Hello, Jonah.
Oh, God. I'm so glad that you're here with me.
You tried to hide from me.
Oh, yes. And I now know that was really, really wrong.
Jonah, you have learned your lesson. Come on, let's get you out of here. Jonah, Nineveh is behind that hill. Hurry, go tell them about me and about my love.
God, I'm ready to do it now.
So Jonah went to Nineveh. And what he had to say was so wonderful. All of the people listened. They believed, and best of all, they changed.
God says we shouldn't steal from each other. We are all brothers and sisters in this world. Would you steal from your own family? God says we shouldn't hurt anyone weaker than us. Since we are all God's children, we should protect each other. Children, stop. God says we should honor our elders. Don't forget, they helped raise us and looked after us.
Even the children were changed, and they gathered around Jonah just like sheep around their shepherd.
Hey, farmer. God says we all have jobs to do, and we should work hard. We should listen to him since he's the one who gave this wonderful world to us. O King of the Ninevites, this is no way to lead your people. God tells us to care for one another.
Ha! Why should I care what your God thinks?
Because he is going to punish everyone in this city for being bad. Nineveh will be like this grape. Please believe me, King of the Ninevites. I was sent by the one and the only God. You only have a few days.
I do believe you, Jonah.
Then know his love and obey his laws. That's all he wants.
Jonah told the king all about God's laws.
My people, people of Nineveh, hear me. For 1 week, all of us must fast. No one will eat anything for 7 days, and all of us will wear rags. If we do this, we will show Jonah's God how sorry we are for acting so badly.
After Jonah told the Ninevites about God and his laws, they changed their ways. Jonah then left the city. He sat on a hill above Nineveh to watch God punish them.
Jonah, I'm proud of you. The Ninevites have changed their ways.
But aren't you still going to punish them?
I am not going to punish anyone, Jonah.
But God, they are such bad people. Shouldn't they be punished?
They have heard my voice through you, Jonah, and have changed their hearts. I love them as I love the Israelites, as I love all people.
I was afraid of this. I saved the enemies of my people.
Go home, Jonah. It will be okay.
No, wait! Please, God. I am more confused than ever.
Jonah didn't know what to do, where to go. He just started walking into the desert. Unfortunately, the desert was hot and he didn't have any food.
I'm so tired, hungry, and thirsty. Thank you, God. Thank you for this plant and for saving me.
The next morning, the plant was dead, and Jonah was mad. He was mad because God let a worm destroy the plant.
Jonah, why are you angry?
You let this wonderful plant die that gave me food and shelter, like you took away my hope yesterday when you didn't punish the Ninevites.
You're mad because the plant is dead. You cared more about this small plant than the whole city of Nineveh, but you didn't do anything to keep it alive.
So?
How do you think I'd feel if I punished all the people of Nineveh? There are men, women, and children that I made and cared for over many years. They never knew or loved me until you came. Shouldn't I still care about them?
Yes. Yes, you should.
Go home and tell your friends about Nineveh and the plant.
So Jonah went home.
I can't wait to see my friends and eat all my favorite foods. Except for one food. It's going to be a long time before I eat fish again.
Jonah was accepted back by his friends, and he spent the rest of his life teaching about God's laws, and especially about God's love.
Do you know how the world began? How God created it by hand, from mighty mountains to the raging sea, to every leaf on every single tree. It's in the holy book. Just open up and take a look. It's a story for young and old, the greatest story ever told. So lend an ear and you will hear the greatest story. The greatest story.
A long time ago, Jesus traveled the land teaching people how to be good to each other and to love God. Many people listened and learned from his stories, but some didn't understand and had questions.
What are you doing, Jesus? You are sitting with sinners. How can you be a teacher sent by God if you speak to tax collectors?
These men take our money
and give it to the Emperor.
We've even heard you eat with these men. They have turned their backs on God.
I'm sure God will have nothing to do with them. Why should you?
All people are special to God. Let me tell you a story. Once there was a shepherd with 100 sheep, but he lost one of them.
Jesus told how the shepherd wanted all of his lambs safe. He looked and looked. Until one day, the shepherd had a big celebration because he had found what he had lost.
But Jesus, the shepherd, was just doing his job.
There's more joy in heaven over someone who was lost and then found, who changes his life for God, than over 99 people who don't need to change.
Jesus then told about a woman who had 10 silver coins.
But she lost one of them.
When the woman discovered she had lost the one coin, she was very upset. She spent the whole night looking for her lost coin. She told her friends and they celebrated. Because she had found what she had lost.
That's the way God feels about people. In heaven, the angels sing whenever a person says he or she believes in God and wants to live a better life.
But Jesus, in your stories, the shepherd and the poor woman lost valuable things.
And all sinners, especially tax collectors, are worthless, bad people.
There's another story. A story about forgiveness and love.
There was once a man who was both a wealthy farmer and a loving father. The father tried to teach them how to take care of things.
Thank you, Reuben. But where is your... Ah, Benjamin.
Even though his sons were very different, he loved them both the same. The father hoped they would grow up to be hard-working farmers. But as the younger son grew up, he dreamed of distant places. He didn't want to stay on his father's farm. The son decided to leave his home the very next day.
Father! I had a wonderful dream last night.
Really? What kind of?
I was riding the finest horse in the city.
Oh, a city's a nice place to visit, but...
Everyone stared at me because I was handsome, smart, and wealthy.
Yes, you are all of those.
Father, farm life is fine for you. You're a farmer. But it's not for me. There are things I have to do. Places I have to see.
You're leaving home?
Yes, you have always promised my brother and me an inheritance. Money for us.
But it's for your future.
Oh, please, Father. I want my money now. I must see the world, starting today.
But the father did not want his son to leave. He would miss him a great deal.
Oh, thank you, Father. I'm rich.
Hey, that's not fair. Benjamin can't take his money.
If that's what he wants, he can do it.
Don't worry about the farm, Father. Reuben will be here.
But I care about you. I'll miss you, my son.
I'll be all right. I'm going to see the world.
Wave goodbye to your brother, Reuben.
The father could only hope that one day he'd see his son again.
No more dirty hands, no more backaches, and no more work. Isn't it magnificent?
It was the son's first time out in the world, and he wanted to buy everything he saw.
Well, what do you think? Now all I need is to be seen riding a magnificent horse. $37, $38, $39, $40.
You have bought the finest horse in my stable.
Well, I deserve the best, you know.
Do you want that mule anymore?
Nah, he reminds me of my father's farm.
None
of my horses are worth 40 coins, why, this mule is worth twice that much. The fool doesn't care how he spends his money.
I see something else to buy. I don't care what it costs. I must be seen riding through the streets today. Whoa! Horsey! Whoa!
Father, I've listed all of our animals.
Thanks, Reuben. That was a lot of work. I was just thinking about your brother. I'm sure you miss him as much as I do.
The son was still spending money. He hadn't learned his lesson yet.
I'm sorry, you'll have to leave. I have customers waiting. I beg your pardon, sir. How about a big fluffy pillow?
The boy still only thought about himself.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your dining pleasure, be Ira and his funny monkey.
I must have that monkey. Whoa!
Excuse me, sir, but you have stayed here for a week. Will you pay your bill?
Oh, is money all you want? Uh-oh.
Out. Get out of my inn. This will pay for your bills.
Benjamin was now alone and very hungry.
What am I going to do?
For the first time in his life, the son had to beg for food.
No free food?
The boy was so hungry, he needed to find work, any work. But the only job he could find was the worst possible.
Watch it! Don't make, well, pigs of yourselves. Oh, I'm so hungry. Thanks, little pig. acting so foolishly. A pigsty is fine, if you're a pig. But it's not for me. At my father's farm, everyone, even the helpers, have a place to sleep, enough to eat. Wait a minute. I'll go home. Well, father won't want me back as a son. Not after the way I treated him. But anything's better than this mess. Hey, he might give me a job on his farm. I'm never gonna snap my fingers like that ever again.
So the son decided to go home, and he hoped that his father would not send him away.
Thank God, he's come back. Sir, your son is coming home.
Benjamin? My son is back?
My brother is back.
This is a very bad idea. My father won't even want to talk to me. Uh-oh, too late. Is he going to be mad? Father, I'm sorry for leaving, and now I only ask to work in your fields. I shouldn't even be called your son anymore.
Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome home. I'm so happy you're safe.
What?
Let's have a big party.
Father? I don't understand.
Send for food, lots of food, and get some musicians. My son has returned home.
But the older son was jealous of his brother.
Whoa! Out of my way. Tell me, is the banner hanging straight? No, it's all wrong. Everything's wrong.
The father welcomed his lost son back home. And the son realized how much his father loved him.
Spent my money, lost my way, left my house when I had it made. Just a slave to a broken heart till I found my father's open arms. Feels so good to be home again. No more roaming the world like the wind. I won't go back to where I've been. Feels so good to be home again. Feels so good to be home again.
My boy is back, yes, it's true. Set the table, prepare the food. Watch me dance, bless this day. So good to know he's home to stay. My lost son is home again. No more roaming the world like the wind. I don't care where he's been. My lost son is here again. My lost son is home again.
I never thought my father would welcome back a boy like me. Now I can hardly believe the celebration feast.
My lost son is home again. No more roaming the world like the wind. I don't care where he's been. My lost son is home again.
Feels so good to be home again. No more roaming the world like the wind. I won't go back to where I've been. Feels so good
good to be home again. My lost son is home again.
Where's Reuben? We can't celebrate without him. You're missing Benjamin's party.
I won't go. It's not fair. Father, I stayed with you and helped you with the farm, but you never gave me a party. But as soon as my lazy brother wanders back home, he gets a feast.
My son, anytime you want a party, you'll get it.
Huh?
I love you with all my heart, but today is something special. Your brother has returned. Like the tree we planted when you both were little. In the winter, it's empty and you might think it's dead, but in the spring, it comes back to life. I'm happy because I thought my son was dead, but he's alive, and now he's safe here with us. Come, celebrate with me.
No!
Help! Reuben! I've been a thoughtless brother. Can you ever forgive me?
Welcome home, brother.
The Father is like God. He is full of joy and forgiveness when someone decides to follow Him. No matter what we have done, who we are, God will always love us.
Bah! We are not convinced.
God even forgives the Pharisees.
Everyone else listened as Jesus told more stories that day, and they learned how God treasures every child, every man, and every woman.
Do you know how the world began? How God created it by hand? From mighty mountains to the raging sea, to every leaf on every single tree. It's in the holy book. Just open up and take a look. It's a story for young and old, the greatest story ever told. So lend an ear and you will hear the greatest story. The greatest story.
Long ago, word spread throughout the land of a wonderful teacher in Jerusalem. It was Jesus, the Son of God. He helped people who were sick. And encouraged those who were lonely. He answered their questions and told them about God. Jesus traveled from place to place, and wherever he went, people wanted to hear what he had to say.
You know, the angels of children are always very close to God in heaven.
Please, touch my baby. Pray for my child.
No, go away.
One of Jesus' disciples was upset.
Can't you see Jesus is too busy to waste his time on children?
Wait. My Father's kingdom is made up of people who trust and love like children do. To God, every child is a special treasure. As my disciple, you should know I could never turn children away.
I'm sorry, Jesus.
Here.
Please, come back. I was wrong. Jesus will bless your children.
Jesus was never too busy for anyone, young or old, sick or well.
Teacher!
If you really know all the answers, tell me, how can I get into heaven?
You've studied God's law. What do you think?
Well, it says to love God with all my heart and mind and strength. And I should love my neighbors and other people as much as I love myself.
That's right.
But wait, I understand everything but that last part. Who are my neighbors? And how do I love others? So, what's your answer, Jesus?
There's the story of a young man.
He left Jerusalem on a trip to Jericho. The young man checked his money carefully, as his father had always told him to. And then began his journey.
Morning. Good morning.
Along the way, the man greeted other travelers, including a priest from the temple.
Have a safe journey.
And you also.
As his journey continued, he came upon another traveler. A Levite. Levites helped the priests in the temple.
Thank you, my friend. Good journey to you.
And to you.
As time passed, the traveler saw fewer and fewer people on the road.
So I'm not alone. What a beautiful bird. I remember seeing such a bird once.
Oh, Papa!
Can we look at the birds?
We always do, son.
Oh, Papa, don't you just love the birds?
Love the birds! Love the birds!
Come on. Your mother sent us to buy almonds for our dinner.
They live down the street from us, don't they?
Yes, they're our neighbors. They're good people.
Oh, Papa, look! Who's that man?
Him? He's not from Jerusalem. He's from Samaria.
That's a Samaritan?
Stay here, son. The Samaritans are not like our neighbors. They are our enemies and can't be trusted.
The boy was taught to fear anyone from a different place.
Always remember, beware of the Samaritans. Beware of the Samaritans.
The traveler was completely alone on the road when a stranger approached. He was frightened because his father had always warned him to be afraid of people from other places. But the foreigner did not bother him.
Greetings, little fellow. Here's a treat for you. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
Good day, stranger.
How are you?
Hello.
Are you from Jerusalem? That's a relief. It's good to see neighbors so far from home. Ow! You have a firm grip, friend.
You haven't felt anything yet. Grab him!
What are you doing? Please stop! No! Stop, please! Why are you doing this? We're neighbors!
So give us all your money, neighbor. Let's get out of here.
The thieves took the traveler's money and jewelry, and they almost took his life.
Help me. Can somebody help me?
But no one could hear his cries for help, so he tried to crawl back to the road.
I know you'd help me if you could, little friend.
The poor traveler lay in the ditch for hours.
How fortunate. It's the priest. He'll help me. But I'm so tired.
The traveler needed help, but he was too weak to call out.
What's this? Oh, my goodness. Someone should help this poor man.
The priest passed the traveler on the opposite side of the road.
Oh, the priest. Where did he go? The Levite. He called me friend. Help! Please! Please! Please, friend.
No, not me.
Please.
Like the priest before him, the Levite passed on the other side of the road.
What will I do? What will I do? Isn't there anyone who will help me?
By late afternoon, the poor traveler had grown very weak.
Hello, little friend. I'm afraid I won't make it through the night. Tell me, God, where are my neighbors now that I need them?
At sunset, another traveler came down the road.
Someone's coming.
Always remember, beware of the Samaritans.
Just when I need help the most, along comes a Samaritan. Maybe he hasn't seen me.
Who is it?
What happened to you? Ah, no matter. You need help. I'll be right back.
He won't be back.
This is medicine for your cuts and scrapes. Now, this should help.
I don't understand.
I'm going to take you to a safe place tonight.
But why? You're a Samaritan.
Ah, then you have met my people before.
travelers passing by couldn't believe their eyes. A Samaritan was helping an Israelite.
Don't talk. Save your strength for our journey ahead. I hope this doesn't hurt too much.
The Samaritan led his donkey to a small inn.
Was there an accident? Is he all right?
No, we must get him inside.
Of course.
That man, he's alive.
Yes, I saw him too.
But who is that with him?
Why, it's a Samaritan! But a Samaritan wouldn't help an Israelite. Would he?
Just rest now.
Thank you.
All night, the Samaritan cared for the injured man.
He's looking much better.
I must travel on business today. Take this money and pay for anything he needs until I get back. When I return, I'll pay you for any other expenses.
I can't thank you enough.
I'll see you in a few days.
I asked God where my neighbors were when I needed them. He has given me the answer.
And the Samaritan did as he promised. A few days later, he took the traveler back to Jerusalem.
Who's my neighbor? You are my neighbor. I can clearly see that a neighbor is a friend reaching out to me. Who's my neighbor? You are my neighbor. Now we both agree that a neighbor is a friend helping friends in need. Look for a neighbor, he will be the one, always standing by your side when the day is done. Look for a neighbor, he will be the one, always standing by your side when the day is done. Who's my neighbor? You are my neighbor. Hand in hand we go. Hand in hand we go. Helping strangers we may meet along the winding road. Who's my neighbor? You are my neighbor. I can clearly see that a neighbor is a friend to me. When you look with your heart instead of your eyes, the neighbor you find will be a big surprise. Look for a neighbor, he will be the one. Hand in hand we go, always standing by your side when the day is done. Look for a neighbor, he will be the one. Always standing by your side when the day is done. When the day is done.
So tell me, which man was the neighbor to the traveler? The priest or the Samaritan?
Well, that's easy. The one who cared for him.
As we should all do, showing kindness to everyone. So don't just love the people in your family or your friends. Love everybody, especially those in need. Live your life like the Good Samaritan.
I will, Jesus. Here, let me help you, young neighbor.
The story Jesus told that day spread throughout the world. And now, a person who helps someone in need is called a Good Samaritan.
Do you know how the world began? How God created it by hand? From mighty mountains to the raging sea, to every leaf on every single tree. It's in the holy book. Just open up and take a look. It's a story for young and old, the greatest story ever told. So lend an ear and you will hear the greatest story. The greatest story.
In the town of Bethany, there was a lot of celebrating. But not everyone had heard the wonderful, miraculous news.
Excuse me. Pardon me. What's going on?
Haven't you heard? A good friend of ours has died.
Really? Then why is everyone so happy?
Because he has come back to life.
That's impossible. That would be a miracle. I'd sooner believe that my donkey talks. Who is this man?
No ordinary man, that's for sure.
His name is Jesus, and he's the Son of God. We don't blame you for not believing us.
We'd think the same thing if we didn't know Jesus and hadn't seen the miracles ourselves. Oh, excuse me. I'm Peter.
And I'm Andrew. Come, sit with us.
Andrew introduced Jesus to me. I liked him the very first time I met him.
Peter told the traveler that a few days after meeting Jesus, they were all invited to a wedding. Even Jesus' mother Mary was there. halfway through the party, the groom saw that the wine was almost gone. Without wine, there wouldn't be anything to drink, and the party might end early.
They have no wine. Is there anything you can do to help?
But it's not time to let people know who I am. Okay.
Do whatever he tells you to do.
Go and fill 6 empty jars with water. Then pour the water for all the wedding guests.
I don't believe it. This is the best wine I've ever tasted.
Huh?
The groom didn't know where the wine came from. But Andrew and Peter knew.
It was Jesus' first miracle.
That could have been some trick, don't you think?
No, it definitely wasn't a trick.
We saw it with our own eyes.
And that was just the beginning of his miracles, like the time we were about to fish.
Peter explained how Jesus was teaching a large group of people about the kingdom of God.
Hello again. Please, no pushing. May I join you?
Of course.
Let's go out into the water.
Jesus spoke to the crowd on shore for a little while longer, then said,
Peter, sail out into deeper water and let's fish.
But Jesus, we fished all night and caught nothing.
Maybe so, but now put your nets into the water and see what you catch.
Anything you say, Jesus. Our nets are about to break.
We're going to need another boat.
This is fantastic. We have so many fish, we're going to sink.
Peter, Andrew, it's time to stop fishing now.
What?
Come with me, and I'll teach you how to be fishers of men.
So Andrew and Peter quit their jobs. They stopped fishing so they could be with Jesus and learn from him. After that, they met James and John, who also joined Jesus. They became Jesus' closest friends and followed him wherever he went to teach people.
We were the first of his followers, his disciples.
This is James and John.
So the boatload of fish was another miracle.
That's
right.
That's right.
I don't know. Maybe Jesus had a knack for fishing. I'm a pretty good fisherman myself, you know.
Oh, that was just the beginning. There were so many other miracles. Oh, this is Philip and Thomas.
There was the time Jesus was teaching inside a friend's house.
James told how the house was packed with people who had come to hear Jesus.
We'll never get close enough for him to help our sick friend.
Maybe there's more than one way to get inside.
So remember, with faith, you can do anything.
What are they doing?
Away. Go away, do you hear?
No, wait! Don't you see how hard they work to get their sick friend inside the house?
What's going to happen?
All of the bad things you have done in your life no longer matter. I forgive you of your sins.
What? Jesus can't forgive this man.
Everyone knows that only God can forgive someone who is bad. Who does he think he is?
When I say I forgive your sins, there's no way of proving that I've really done anything.
True.
But you will see my power if I heal this man's body too. Time to get up and walk home.
Glory to God! This really is his son!
If Jesus can cure a sick man, then it's true that he can forgive sins too.
Look, Jesus has healed me!
And then the man and his 4 friends shouted for joy and sang all the way home.
That sounds like a miracle. But maybe the man wasn't really sick and he just tricked Jesus.
What's this? Someone who doesn't believe Jesus' miracles?
He thinks they're just tricks.
A minute ago, you said you were a pretty good fisherman.
Once I caught a camelfish this big.
But have you ever been able to make a storm go away?
No one can do that.
There was the time when all of us were sailing across a lake.
I'm tired and need to rest a little while.
Grab this rope and pull it tight.
Peace. Be still.
Did you see that?
Peter, why don't you have more faith? There's no reason to be frightened when I'm with you.
It's a miracle. Even the wind and water obey him.
I don't know what to say. I hardly believe my ears. If only I could see such miracles with my own eyes.
I've seen the miracles, I've seen them with my eyes. I've seen my friend named Jesus turn water into wine. Seeing is believing, believing what I see. When you look within your heart, you'll see what I mean. I can almost see the miracles right before my eyes. He fills the nets of fishermen, turns water into wine. He feeds the hungry, cures the lame, gives sight to the blind. When I look within my heart, miracles come alive. I I believe in miracles. I believe in Jesus. I believe in miracles. The power of God is with us. Heaven and earth are not so far apart. When you believe in a miracle, hold it in your heart. I can almost say that miracles happen. I can almost toss my doubts far away. If only I had seen with my own eyes. Sometimes, my brother, you've got to have faith. There is a man in Israel, he's doing wondrous things. They say he is the Son of God, Jesus is his name. I believe in miracles, I believe in Jesus. I believe in miracles, the power of God is with us. Heaven and earth are not so far apart. When you believe in a miracle, hold it in your heart. I believe in Jesus. I believe in miracles, the power of God is with us. Heaven and earth are not so far apart. When you believe in a miracle, when you believe in a miracle, hold it in your heart. Hold it in your heart. I believe in miracles. Hold it in your heart. I believe in miracles. Hold it in your heart. I believe in miracles. Hold it in your heart. I believe in miracles. Hold it in your heart. I believe in miracles.
The disciples then told about the day when Jesus was stopped by two blind men.
Jesus, please heal us.
Do you really think I can make you see again?
Oh, yes. We've heard all about you.
You are the true Son of God.
We know you can make us see again.
Then what you believe can happen, will happen. Just keep on believing.
First, we could only see darkness. Now we can see the light of the world.
Oh, what a miracle that must have been. Please, don't stop there.
The disciples then explained the more people learned about Jesus, the more they hungered for his teachings. Like the day in Galilee, when he spoke to a crowd of 5,000 people. It was a wonderful day. Almost like a big surprise picnic.
Can't everyone go home now so they can get something to eat?
But Peter, there is so much more I want to tell them. Philip, where can we buy enough food for all these people?
It would take 8 months of work to pay for all the food for a crowd this size.
Jesus, I've found a boy who has 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish.
The boy gladly gave Jesus his food. After blessing the food, Jesus gave it to his disciples to hand out. It was just a little bit of food, but it filled every basket they had and kept filling them. And after everyone had eaten, they collected the leftovers and found that there was enough to still fill every basket. Jesus had performed another miracle, but the day wasn't over yet. Right after the wonderful picnic, Jesus sent his disciples back across the lake.
Look, there!
What is it?
A ghost!
Don't be afraid. I'm coming to help you.
Jesus, is it all right for me to come out to you?
Come ahead, Peter.
Oh, my! He's actually good.
I can't walk on water. Help me! Jesus, help me!
Why did you doubt me, Peter?
Look! Truly, you are the Son of God.
Why did you sink, Peter?
Because at that moment, I lost my faith. I didn't totally believe in Jesus or what he was doing, but he showed me how. Greetings, Thaddeus.
Oh, for such wonderful things to happen, Jesus must truly be the Son of God.
But we haven't told you about one of the greatest miracles of all.
James told about the time when Jesus heard some very bad news about his friend Lazarus.
Lazarus has died.
Oh, how sad.
We're sorry, Jesus.
Don't be, my friends. He's dead, but I'm going to bring him back to life. When I do, it will help you to believe in me.
They found Lazarus' sisters waiting in front of the burial tomb.
Jesus? I'm sure Lazarus wouldn't have died if you had been there.
Martha, anyone who believes in me will live again, even if he has died. Do you believe that?
Yes, because I believe you are God's son.
Then take away this stone. God, may everyone now see that you have sent me to give life. Lazarus, come out.
Jesus must be the Son of God.
Then Peter told the traveler about Jesus' most important, most wonderful miracle. It happened 3 days after his own death. It was on a Sunday when John and Peter went to where Jesus was buried. But he was gone. Jesus came back to life. He then visited his disciples. They first saw him down by the water.
What are we supposed to do now? We should become fishermen again. What else can we do?
The sea is completely empty. Yes, we fished all night and we haven't caught a thing.
Hello! Have you caught any fish?
Not even one!
Try again.
What's he saying? I don't understand.
Throw your net over the right side of the boat.
Hey, look! It's Jesus! Quick, let's row to shore!
You go ahead. I can't wait.
Good morning, Peter. Call to the others. Let's have fish for breakfast.
In all, Jesus has been here with us for 40 days now,
telling us about the kingdom of God.
Oh, how wonderful. I only wish that I...
Peter, there you are.
Oh,
nice.
Good to see you.
I give you my blessings. And now it is time for me to return to heaven so I can be with my Father. Now go out into the world and teach everyone you meet about me. Remember, I'll always be with you through the Holy Spirit.
We must leave now, my friend. I and the others are going to Jerusalem to begin our life's work, to tell others like yourself about Jesus. Remember everything that we've told you today, and believe in the miracles of Jesus.
I believe. I believe. I believe.
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip. With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing octopus in the neighborhood. Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at Joe and Teston. Take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril, climb on the magic school bus. Make a plane turn to on our magic school bus. Rock the river of lava on the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wilder ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
Almost there, Bella.
Here you go, little guy. Food fit for a spider.
Fruit fly number 286, number 287, number 288. So far, this hamster run measures 15 feet 6 inches, or 4 meters and 72 centimeters.
How do you think you'll like it here? Nope, not here.
We made it, Bella! Could somebody open the door, please?
Good morning, Wanda. Need some help?
Thank you, Miss Frizzle.
Oh, don't mention it.
You know, Miss Frizzle, I was really glad when you said I could bring my best friend Bella the Bullfrog to school. Phew! Between you and me, I don't think she liked being cooped up in my bedroom.
Did Bella need more space in her home, Wanda?
Absolutely! Our classroom is so perfect. Lots of space. I hope you don't mind, but I brought a few things to make Bella feel more at home.
Well, Wanda, an animal's habitat is its home.
Wanda? Excuse me, but that's my desk. Arnold, today is your lucky day. So, why don't you and Bella get acquainted while I unpack her stuff? Bella!
Okay, but she better not give me trouble.
All right, let's see now. There!
What is this?
Her beanbag frog. It keeps her company.
I'm sure Bella will be very hoppy here. Get it? Hoppy? Carlos!
Thing is, when Bella gets too hoppy, she knocks things over. 1076, 1077. So I think if we... Hey, watch out! Clear... A nice big space for her. She won't get in anyone's way.
Wanda. No way you're moving the rabbits.
They've just settled down into their habitat. They've got their water, their food, and their shelter.
Okay, Tim, but if Bella hops on their roof, don't blame me.
Bella meet Rock. Rock meet Bella.
Bella!
No doubt about it. You two were meant for each other. So, Bella, what else do you need? A little fresh air?
Bella! Arnold, can you bring that pool back over here?
Stay.
Thanks, Arnold. Your desk is where I'm putting Bella's swimming pool.
Swimming pool?
Of course! Everyone knows frogs need water. So start blowing.
She's right, Arnold.
But this desk is part of my habitat, and I like it dry.
Arnold, trust me, you'll love having Bella here. Now blow. Okay, Bella. Welcome to your happy new home. Bella? Huh? Okay, Arnold. Where's Bella?
Over there, with my rock.
Where? Bella? Arnold! Bella's gone!
Gone? Where?
Out the window! Arnold, did you open it?
Well, yes, but I thought she could use some air.
What?
Nice one, Arnold.
Why would Bella leave? It's so perfect here.
Maybe she needed more from her habitat than a duck mug and a beanbag shaped like a frog.
Tim, those were her special things. I've got to find her, and you've got to help me.
What? Wanda!
Miss Frizzle, could we be excused to go look for Bella?
Oh, that's an excellent idea, Wanda. In fact, why don't we make it a...
Oh, no! Field trip. I should have stayed home today.
I think Bella should have stayed home today. How are we ever going to find her? She could have hopped anywhere.
Not exactly anywhere, Wanda. As I always say, to find a frog, be a frog.
Be a frog? Oh, no. That means we're going to...
Bella just hopped out to find some food.
Oh, that is definitely a speculation worth consideration, Wanda.
What kind of food? Cornflakes? Mallow blasters?
Bugs, Arnold.
Ew.
Maybe we should hop to the nearest bug habitat and have a look.
Oh, what do you say, class?
Miss Frizzle, do we have to hop?
Everybody out!
Where are we?
Phew, we stopped.
Bella! Bella! Where are you? Bella!
Wanda, be quiet. You'll scare her away.
Thanks to you, she's already away, Arnold. The question is where?
Bella!
Bella?
Hop along, class. 2 by 2, please. Here we go.
Hey, this place is crawling with frog food. Do we have to keep talking about food?
Oh, sorry, Ralphie. But food is one of the things all plants and animals need from their habitats.
So, here's the food, Arnold. Where's Bella?
I'm looking.
Oh, look! It's a Felis catus.
Miss Frizzle!
Oh, this is an excellent opportunity to study the predatory behavior of cats.
Go! Let's get out of here!
Well, if you insist. Here we go.
We're in a tree?
Don't worry, Wanda. It's just a little mishap.
Carlos!
Not a mishap, Carlos. A tree is a wonderful habitat.
According to my research, it's a perfect place for birds and squirrels. Yeah, it gives them a safe place away from cats to build their nests. Oh, look. Baby squirrels. But I don't want baby squirrels. I want Bella. And there's not enough space for her here. There's no food. Besides, where would she put her swimming pool?
I don't know. How about over there?
Very funny, Ralphie. Come on, Arnold. Let's see if we can see it from up here.
But Wanda...
There she is. Look! Bella! Bella!
No, wait!
Bella!
Wanda, wait! Be careful! Wanda! What do we do now, Wanda?
Yikes! Oh, no!
That wasn't Bella, Wanda!
So, I knew that.
Then why are we here?
Wanda, Arnold, I can't have you two hanging out here all day. Come along now.
Here we go again.
Oh, we're here.
But is Bella here? Because if she isn't, Arnold.
Look, Wanda! Water!
And bugs!
What do you think, class? Does this spot have everything Bella needs?
So far, so good, Miss Frizzle. Water, space, bullfrog food.
Then Bella must be here. Bella! Not again! Bella! That's not the kind of water Bella needs. It's moving too fast.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if Bella laid eggs in this water, they'd be 2 miles downstream before you could say, ribbit.
Excellent observation, Ralphie. Bullfrogs need quiet water to lay their eggs in.
So, all we have to do is find quiet water.
Just as I thought. It can't be too far away now.
Wow, what is that?
One of my favorite birds. It's an Ardea herodias, a great blue heron. Look how it soars. What grace, what style.
What does that have to do with Bella?
Well, Wanda, as I always say, look for connections.
Arnold, you look for connections. I'm looking for Bella. Bella, where are you?
That's it. I'm sorry, but I can't take the pressure.
Aw, come on, Arnold. We can do it.
Yeah, think connections. Connections. Food. Fight.
No.
Start over.
Bugs? Food.
Fight. Carlos.
We give up, Miss Frizzle. What's the connection?
Try this, class. Where do herons live?
In a heron habitat, of course.
And where do beavers live?
Beavers?
Herons? Beavers? Where is all this going?
The question is, Arnold, where are they all going?
A beaver pond.
Wait a minute. water in a beaver pond is nice and quiet. Wanda! This place has everything Bella needs. Food, space, and quiet water.
She's got to be here, and when I find her, I'm never letting her out of my sight again. Bella!
Wanda, not so loud.
Look, guys, the beavers are working on their dam.
They're making their own habitat.
Bella! There she is! Bella! Arnold, we found her! We found her! We found her!
Wanda, do you always have to shout?
Hang on, Bella! I'm coming! Bella! Oh, Bella, it's so good to see you. I missed you so much. Look, I brought your beanbag to remind you of home.
Is it just me, or does that heron look hungry?
Yes! Wanda! What is it with you, Arnold? Can't you see I'm talking to Bella? Okay, now where were we? Bella? I am. But where's Bella? Bella!
There she is, Wanda. She's fine.
Bella!
Okay, that's it. We're all in one piece. Time to go.
Not until I get my frog. But Wanda, look at the facts. A beaver pond is Bella's natural habitat. It's the right place for her to live. Right? You call this right? But where are the comforts of her home? Her plastic duck mug, her...
Wanda, Bella doesn't need all that stuff. Let's go.
Arnold, stop pushing me.
Look, Juan, this place has everything Bella needs.
Delicious food. Beautiful, calm water to swim and lay her eggs in.
Lily pads to sit on.
And lots of space to hop around in.
Bella! This may have everything Bella needs, but it also has something she definitely does not need. Plants are eaten by insects. Insects are eaten by fish and newts and bullfrogs. And fish and bullfrogs and newts are eaten by herons. They're all part of the same pond food chain. Don't you get it, Arnold? Bella's in danger.
Not necessarily, Wanda. A heron might eat Bella, if it could catch her.
And I might have an anxiety attack if we don't get out of here.
Forget it, Arnold. I will not leave Bella here to get speared by a heron. Bella, there may not be as much space at school. Or the right kind of bugs. Or a pond full of water. But at least there's no heron there.
Wanda, do you really want to take Bella away from her habitat? She belongs here.
Well then, if Bella belongs here, so do I.
Oh, Wanda.
And my friends can help me watch out for the heron.
Come on, Wanda. Get real. You almost got yourself drowned.
Don't worry, Wanda. Bella's in her own habitat. And we're going home to ours.
No, it's the heron.
Hide! Bella, don't worry. I'll protect you.
Oh, no, not again.
I can't find her anywhere.
Hey, if we can't find Bella, then maybe...
the heron can't either. okay? Is the heron gone?
It flew away.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Well, Wanda, did you manage to protect Bella?
We didn't have to, Miss Frizzle. You should have seen her. Bella used her habitat and hid.
An important part of a frog.
So I'm not even going to try.
You're not?
You guys were right. If I really love Bella, and I do, I have to make sure she has everything she needs. And it's all here. Space, food, quiet water, shelter from herons, and Herman.
Bella.
Soon there will be the splisher-splasher of little tadpoles.
Oh, I love happy endings, don't you? Carlos! So, let's go now. Only no more hopping, okay?
No, wait!
Wanda, now what?
Relax, Arnold. I just want to say goodbye.
Herman.
Bye, Bella. I know you're going to have a good life here. But I am going to miss you.
Bella. Bella.
Yeah, I know you'll miss me too. And I know you don't need this, but here's something to remember me by.
And watch out for the great blue heron, okay?
Bella.
There we are, Wanda. All finished.
Thanks, Miss Frizzle. Okay, Arnold, you can have your desk back now.
Thanks! It sure feels good to be back in my own habitat. Food, water, a roof over my head, linoleum.
Linoleum?
What's wrong, Wanda? Got the bullfrog blues?
Surprise!
What's that?
Oh, it's a Rana Katie's Biana, no hoppium out of the window kiss.
A what?
A frog that won't hop out of the window.
And listen to this.
Thanks, I love it. And you know where I'm going to keep it? Right where Arnold's desk is.
Now wait a minute, Wanda. Wait just 1 minute.
Just a few trees, and now where's that pool? Arnold, move that over here.
Oh, as I always say, habitats are meant to be shared.
Wanda, we already did this.
Now where did I put that duck mine?
Is this the magic school bus?
Is this the magic school bus?
Magic school bus?
Magic the magic school bus? You mean magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus? I want the magic school bus! I want the magic school bus!
Bye, Bella. I know you're going to have a good life here, but I am going to miss you.
Bella. Bella.
Hello?
Is this the producer of the magic school bus?
Yes, it is.
Good, because I have some questions.
Well, shoot.
Since when can a bus shrink and sprout legs like a bullfrog?
Since the scriptwriter wrote it in for the purposes of this episode.
So you admit it can't really happen?
Well, not in the world as we know it, no, but...
And what about the business of a stream turning into a pond? That takes ages, does it?
Well, it can take anywhere from weeks to years.
But on this show, it only took minutes.
Hey, if we'd taken any longer, you would have changed channels.
Maybe, maybe not. And the stuff about beavers making their own habitat.
We humans do that too, don't we? Hey, that's my lunch. Yes. Sometimes humans and lizards change habitat so quickly that animals and plants and producers... Whoa! Don't have time to adapt or move. So, how's Bella doing in her new habitat anyway? Well, she's doing just fine, thanks. Just fine.
Great. Well, thanks very much for your time. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Here, can I help you with that, Liz? Just want to keep everybody happy. Get it, Liz? Happy.
Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine. Take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril. Climb on the magic school bus. Make a plankton too. Take that on our magic school bus. Drop the river of lava on the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Please let this be a normal field trip.
With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing octopus in the neighborhood. Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine. Take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril. Climb on the magic school bus. Make a plankton too.
Take that
on our magic school bus. Drop the river of lava on the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
It's too darn hot.
Even the thermometer is sweating.
Oh boy.
Phew. I never thought I'd say this, but if we could get Ms. Frizzle to shrink us, we could all fit in that tub.
It is precisely 99 degrees Fahrenheit in here.
That's 37 degrees Celsius. At my old school, we measured in metric.
It ain't gonna rain no more, no more. It ain't gonna rain no more. It ain't gonna rain no more, no more. It ain't gonna rain no more.
Miss Frizzle, don't say that.
What good is my rain catcher if it ain't gonna rain no more?
It's so hot. What we need is rain and lots of it.
Oh, that's what I love about the weather. It's always changing.
Where does she get her clothes?
You know what we really need? A thunderstorm.
A thunderstorm? Oh, you mean with lightning and thunder?
What else? A thunderstorm would clear out all this muggy stuff.
I've changed my mind. I don't mind sweating, really. I've heard it's good for you.
Wouldn't it be neat if I could make a thunderstorm? It'd be Ralphie to the rescue. But I could never do that. It's too big a job for a kid. But it's a perfect job for Weatherman!
Ralphie, Earth to Ralphie. Come in, Ralphie.
Sorry, Miss Frizzle.
How would you like to join our discussion about weather?
Sure. Weather is my specialty.
Since when?
Weather is how all the air around us is right now.
Yeah, horrible.
Since you're so hot on the weather, Ralphie, tell us what makes the weather cool and clear one day and hot and humid the next.
That's easy. Weatherman! Shika, shika, kaboom!
Weatherman? Ralphie, you've been reading too many superhero comic books.
Besides, it's water that makes the weather. You know, water as in rain.
According to my research, Carlos, it's air that makes the weather. Wind is moving air.
No. Let's get this straight. Heat makes the weather, as in the heat from the sun.
All of you are right. You have just named 3 ingredients, air, water, and heat, that when stirred together, make weather.
And who do you think does all the stirring? Weatherman! He can even make thunderstorms.
Come on, Ralphie. Weatherman. The heat must be getting to you.
Oh, yeah? What do you know?
Plenty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah!
I'm afraid I must interrupt this lively debate. It's time for our field trip.
Huh? A field trip? In this heat? Just look at the weather.
Excellent suggestion, Arnold.
It is?
Liz, why don't you go warm up the bus?
Isn't it hot enough already?
Oh, and you could go with her, Ralphie, to let us know when everything is ready.
Me? But I'm not finished telling you about Weatherman.
What's to tell, Ralphie?
Just because you don't believe in Weatherman doesn't mean he doesn't exist.
Ralphie thinks he knows everything. I mean, Weatherman, give me a break.
Oh, well, Keisha, as I always say, keep an open mind, and you never know who will walk in. Single file, please.
I think I'll set up my rain catcher here, just in case it rains while we're gone. Hey, look at that!
I wonder what all that stuff is for.
I hope the air conditioning still works.
Well done.
Faster than lightning, cooler than rain, louder than thunder. It's Weatherman! Shika, shika, kaboom!
This is it. I've always wanted to do a superhero comic book. I'll call it The Adventures of Weatherman.
Tim, if Ralphie's Weatherman, then I'm the Queen of England.
Your Majesty? For my first adventure, I, Weatherman, will show you how I make weather. I will even make a thunderstorm. Won't I, Miss Frizzle?
I don't see why not, Weatherman.
Shika, shika, kaboom! Did you hear that?
Miss Frizzle called him Weatherman? Now the heat's getting to her.
First, we shall bravely go where no bus has gone before and explore one of weather's major ingredients, air.
Air? Excuse me? But anybody can explore air. It's all over the place.
You think I mean plain old sitting around doing nothing air? I'm talking moving air. Moving air makes weather. Shika, shika, kaboom!
Sorry, Ralphie. The only moving air in here is the hot air coming from your mouth.
Ew! Okay, fine. Then I, Weatherman, will bravely go and explore moving air.
And I, for one, shall bravely follow. Class?
All right, if you say so.
Hey, Ralphie, do you have any idea what you're doing? I am Weatherman. Of course I know what I'm doing. Right now, what am I doing? Oh, what the heck? Uh-oh. I think that was the wrong button. Maybe if I do this.
Excellent choice, Ralphie.
Really?
The Adventures of Weatherman, Chapter 1. Gone with the Wind.
I feel light as a feather.
Maybe you're not Weatherman, but Featherman.
Oh, now that's what I call moving air.
I didn't mean to blow them away, Miss Frizzle. Honest.
Good work, Weatherman.
Miss Frizzle, level with me. Am I really Weatherman?
You have 3 ingredients to make weather: wind, heat, and water. It's up to you to stir them together. As I always say, take chances, make mistakes.
Get messy.
Oh, exactly. Only put some oomph into it, Weatherman. You already know a lot about the weather.
That's right. I, Weatherman, have moved air to make wind.
So, what are you waiting for?
Push a button. Isn't it great? You can see for miles.
Look how sunny it is over there.
And look at that humongous cloud. Too bad it's nowhere near my rain catcher.
It looks like a thundercloud. Good thing it's nowhere near us.
According to my research, weather is different in different places, right?
Right.
How come?
Because, Wanda, different combinations of wind, water, and heat make different kinds of weather. Right, Weatherman?
I couldn't have said it better myself, Miss Frizzle. All aboard the Weathermobile!
Demonstration of winds.
Yeah, how'd you do it, Ralphie?
Well, Tim, it's as easy as, hey, who's this Ralphie you keep talking about?
You're Ralphie, you are not Weatherman. Ralphie, Weatherman, what's it matter?
We were all blown away by the experience, right?
So Ralphie can turn a fan on and off. Big deal! I'm still waiting for that thunderstorm you promised. The world isn't filled with big fans, you know. So what really makes the wind? I'll answer that question, Ralphie, but you're not gonna get out of making that thunderstorm. What really makes the wind is a combination of air and heat. For example, the sun heats the earth heats the air, and this warmer air rises. When the warm air rises, more air has to take its place, so cooler air comes in. And this movement of air creates wind.
Very good, Keisha.
Right. Now how about that thunderstorm?
Okie dokie. One thunderstorm coming right up. Take a little air, add some heat.
Ralphie, what are you doing?
Just a little experiment.
Oh, Weatherman just made an updraft.
He did? Of course I did. Weatherman just made an updraft. Shika shika kaboom! I salute myself. I salute my updraft.
What's an updraft?
An updraft is warm air that blows up instead of sideways.
You mean like heat rising out of a toaster?
That's a very good example of a very small one, Phoebe.
But if an updraft is gonna make any difference to the weather, it has to be pretty big, right? Chapter 2, Weatherman and the Updraft Rider.
How about clouds? Can you make clouds too?
Of course, Wanda. After all, you need clouds for a thunderstorm.
Wanda, Dorothy Ann, I can't believe you're buying into this. You need to add water. I learned that in my old school, Weatherman.
Thank you, Phoebe. Yes, clouds are made of water. Weatherman will now make a cloud.
I give up. Now what's happening to us?
We're water. Arnold, this is ridiculous. Thanks to Weatherman, you guys are all wet. Shaka, shaka, kaboom!
Time to break out the watercolors.
We're changing again.
Oh, Weatherman has turned us from water into tiny little water droplets. Keep together, class.
This is fun.
Clouds are made up of millions of tiny, tiny little water droplets.
We really made a cloud.
Thanks to Weatherman.
Shaka, shaka, kaboom!
I knew I should have brought a sweater. It's cold up here.
Cold? It's
freezing!
Oh, we're turning into ice crystals. Oh, I love this part. We're unique. We're beautiful.
We're also falling.
Good observation, Carlos. When ice crystals in a cloud grow and stick together, they get heavy.
But now we're getting warmer.
Which must be why we're
Melting! Weatherman made rain!
You are not Weatherman.
Oh, Keisha, stop being such a trip.
That was fantastic!
What a ride!
Come on, Weatherman, let's do it again!
Okay, Ralphie, you made a little cloud, a little rain, but you still haven't made the thunderstorm you promised.
Weatherman will not disappoint you. Will he, Miss Frizzle?
Absolutely not.
More heat, more wind, more water. Add heat and air. Make a giant updraft. Add water.
Ralphie?
Make a cloud. Freeze the water. Fall, melt, rain.
Weatherman?
Not now, Arnold. More heat, more water, more wind, more... Oh, what's the use? I'll never do it.
Never say never, Weatherman.
Oh, no!
Isn't this thrilling, class? We are inside a thunderstorm.
Yep, I was right. I should have stayed home today.
Oh, you're perfectly safe, Arnold. The bus is equipped with the best lightning shield available.
Do you have an extra one in my size?
Warm, moist air sweeps up in a huge updraft.
Look, it's raining up.
Amazing!
Moisture in the rising updraft cools, condensing into clouds. And if it gets cold enough, the moisture turns to what, class? Anyone?
Ice crystals! Then snow!
And what happens when the snow gets heavy enough?
Oh, no.
It falls!
Oh, yes! Yes, and let's not forget lightning and thunder!
Who could forget? I can't take this anymore! I've got to make it stop!
I'm sorry, Weatherman, but a thunderhead like this won't stop until it's all rained out.
I can't wait until then! Relax, Weatherman. It's just like being on a roller coaster. But I hate roller coasters more than anything on the whole wide world! Listen, you guys. I know this might come as a big shock to you, but I am not Weatherman. The costume wasn't even my idea. It was Liz's. I didn't do anything. I don't know anything about the weather. I just want to go home.
You can get us out of this. It doesn't matter whether you're Weatherman or Ralphie. You know tons about the weather.
No, I don't. I was faking it. I was just pulling levers to show off. See? I don't even know enough not to mess with the shrinker skull.
Forget about that. There must be something that can get us out of here. Come on, Weatherman, think.
Keisha, could you say that again?
Come on, Weatherman, think.
Keish, you called me Weatherman.
Shika, shika, kaboom!
Okay, how to get out of here? Out. Miss Frizzle!
Yes, Weatherman?
You said the storm has to rain itself out, didn't you?
That's right.
Out, down, up with the updraft. Freeze, fall, melt, melted snow, falling down and out. That's it!
What's it?
I, Weatherman, will lead you out of this. Follow me! Come on! Grab a snowflake! Chapter 5! Weatherman and the Snow Riders!
Good work, Buzz.
Excuse me, my snow's melting.
We're getting rained out.
Way to go, Weatherman.
Thanks, Keisha. We couldn't have done it without you. Work. See? It's already rained. 1 inch plus 8 kids and 1 teacher.
Excellent, Carlos.
Wow, this is some storm.
Okay, we got out of the thunderstorm. Now how do we get out of the rain catcher?
Yes, that's it. Chapter 6. Weatherman meets the giant lizard. Wet and tired, they made it home.
Thanks to Weatherman. Shika, shika, kaboom!
I'm out of here.
Shika, shika, kaboom!
Not bad, huh?
It's great, Tim. But I sure am glad to be out of that costume.
It's amazing that wind, water, and heat can make such a huge storm. And those same ingredients can also make a beautiful sunny day.
It's all in the mixing.
I've learned a lot about how weather gets made. But there's one thing I know for sure.
And what's that, Ralphie?
From now on, I'm gonna leave the job of weather making up to
Weather Woman! Shika, shika, kaboom!
Keisha, you can't be Weather Woman any more than I can be Weather Man.
Why not?
Because the job is bigger than both of us.
As I always say, shika, shika, kaboom!
Is this the magic school bus? Is this the magic school bus? Magic school bus?
Magic the magic school bus? You mean magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus?
I want to play magic school bus! I want the magic school bus!
I'll get it.
No, I'll get it.
Hello, Magic School Bus producer. Producers.
Shika, shika, kaboom!
Oh, very good.
Thank you. I'm studying up to be Weather Woman.
Are you?
Yeah, test me.
Okay. What is weather?
Weather is what the air is like above us, all the way to the highest clouds, as well as all around us.
Good, good.
Ask me another one.
True or false? Most raindrops start out as ice or snow.
True. And sometimes in a thunderstorm, you even get hail which hits the ground before it can melt.
Whoa! You are one sharp kid.
I told you, I'm studying up to be Weather Woman. Shika, shika, kaboom. Ask me another one.
Okay, we talked about 3 ingredients, but we left out another important ingredient.
Land. For example, mountains can push air up, making thunderstorms. Mountains can also keep rain away. The land is another weather ingredient.
That's right. Weather isn't quite as simple as Weatherman made it out to be. It can get pretty complicated.
Which may be why we still can't tell for sure today what the weather is going to be like tomorrow.
You got it. One more question.
Shoot!
Are you really studying to be Weather Woman?
Of course not. There is no such thing as Weather Woman. Nobody makes the weather.
Not even Weather Lizard?
You're kidding, aren't you?
Of course we are. Who ever heard of Weather Lizard?
Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine, take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril, climb on the magic school bus. Spank a Plankton too. Take that on our magic school bus. Rock the river of lava on the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wilder ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip.
With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing octopus in the neighborhood. Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine, take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril, climb on the magic school bus. Spank a Plankton too. Take that on our magic school bus. Rock the river of lava on the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wilder ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
Is that some kind of rot or what?
That is one rotten orange, Ralphie. It's so disgusting, it could win the contest.
Ah, the smell of decomposing orange. Oh, delectable.
So what's my score, Tim? Do I win the most disgusting, grossest rock contest ever?
2 nose holes and a faint. Good one, Ralphie.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Definitely disgusting. Let's see. Yep, this should do it. Next!
How about this, Tim? It fell behind the counter when I was still at my old school.
Ew, Phoebe. That banana's so rotten, it's mush. Score? That's 3 nose holes. Congratulations.
Wait until you see this.
Wanda, what is in there?
I don't know, Carlos. Nobody knows. It's been in the fridge since I was 4. Just beautiful.
You're not gonna open it, are you?
Of course she is. Oh, come on, class. Don't you want to see what rip-roaring rots inside?
Here goes. Score, please.
3 faints. Very good, Wanda.
We've got us a winner!
And to congratulate you on winning the most disgusting rot contest, I have a little prize.
Oh, Wanda, it's a baby tree. Miss Frizzle, I really like it and everything, but it's not really rotten, is it? It's so alive.
That's right, Keisha. It's very alive. And so is rot.
It is?
Mm-hmm. Well, Wanda, what would you like to do with your prize?
I guess I'd like to plant it. And I know just the spot. You know that old lot near my house on Decatur?
An excellent place for a new tree. To the bus. 2 by 2, please.
Now, Wanda, you really want to put your nice tree in that ugly old lot?
Correct.
But it's filled with lots of dead stuff. Rotting logs, tree stumps.
That's the point, Carlos. We could make that lot beautiful. Just clear out all the dead stuff and plant my lovely green tree. Think how great this tree will look when it's big. It could be a little park, and we could call it Wanda World.
No, wait. Why not do something really cool with it? What about a theme park?
Yeah, cool. Theme park?
Now, wait a minute.
Yes, and the theme could be rot. What?
And we'll call it Rotland.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting notion. Any other thoughts?
I know. Let's build a restaurant.
Yeah, a fast food joint.
I hate to say this, but restaurants and theme parks mean litter. Garbage everywhere. Think of the environment. So, let's build a recycling center.
A what?
Oh, no. That's a great idea, Phoebe.
No, it's not. Hey, there's the lot. Miss Frizzle, I'm going to go out and have a look.
Certainly, Wanda. Take chances. Get messy. Make mistakes.
Woo-hoo! This is worse than I thought. There's a lot of stuff to get rid of. Hey, guys!
A tunnel of rock.
Specials for fetching.
Junk sculptures.
Hello? Excuse me, I have an announcement. We need help. Huh? Larry's Log Away. The log removal service that won't leave you stumped. Perfect. Oh, I can't wait to see their faces when I get this place all cleaned up.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Is this Larry's Log Away?
You got him.
Great. I have a job for you. We need to get rid of some useless dead logs.
Sure, I can do that. Where is it?
The lot on Decatur?
Ooh, how about if I come now?
Yeah, that would be just great.
Listen, the theme park could have a slime ride.
Forget it. This neighborhood needs a restaurant.
We can argue about what to do after the lot is clear.
Hold it! Why not just leave this place the way it is?
Arnold, why do you always want to leave things alone instead of doing something?
I have this theory that if you leave nature alone, it'll get along just fine.
Forget your theories, Arnold. That rotten log has to go. It's dead. It's useless. I mean, look at it.
And that, Wanda, is exactly what we shall do. Seatbelts, everyone.
Wanda, now look what you've done. The frizz is going to...
No, wait. Miss Frizzle,
We can't!
Too late, Wanda. We've shrunk.
Oh no, not now!
What did I do? What did I
But Miss Frizzle, we've got to get out of here! Now! Where are we going?
We're going to find out what rot has to do with life, Wanda.
But do we have to find out now?
Okay, class, everybody out! Take chances, make mistakes, get messy.
Yeah, make mistakes. My specialty.
Wow! A dead log sure looks different when you're no bigger than a bug.
And the bugs look different too, right, Liz?
Wow! Look at that! Rot! Life! Okay, let's go back now.
Lighten up, Juan. Last one up's a centipede.
No! Wait! Please, don't go up there! We've got to go!
What's that?
That class is a chipmunk.
Hide.
Wanda? Where are you? I'm over here! Thanks, Miss Frizzle.
Don't mention it, Wanda.
Wow! It's another world up here.
Wow!
The perfect look for Rotland.
But we can't do anything until we take this log away. So let's get big again and get out of here.
Hey, where do you think this goes?
It goes down, Ralphie. Okay, now us, we want to go home.
Single file class, our rotten field trip has only just begun.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Hey, everyone! There's a great log in my backyard. Why don't we go there for our field trip? I'll serve cookies and milk.
Wanda, we're here because you pointed to this log and said, and I quote, "Just look at it. Remember?"
I took a chance. I made a mistake. So how do I stop it from getting really messy? No sign of Larry the Lockaway guy. Huh?
Really have to get out of here.
What's that sound?
Oh, don't worry, class. Woodpeckers only eat bugs.
Wow! There are hundreds of tunnels down here.
How about a tunnel tour in Rotland?
Great idea, Dave. Forget Wonder World. Let's build Rotland. And I say start right away. Let's go!
Hey, look at that! It's coming this way! Look out!
Ah!
Well done, class. You found a Bessie bug, one of the animals which made all these tunnels.
Great! Here's a bus. We can go now.
A Bessie bus? Now I've seen everything.
This place keeps getting more and more amazing.
Ugh! What's this stuff?
Those are part of the mushrooms we saw on the outside of the log. Some mushrooms grow on dead wood. Underneath the mushroom caps, a tangle of tiny threads grows throughout the wood. These threads eat the wood and help rot the log.
Hey, this thread effect could be good for the haunted house in Rotland.
He's back!
You did say just bugs, right, Miss Frizzle?
Yes, Ralphie.
Phew, that was close.
Who would have known a dead log could be so alive? Right, Miss Frizzle? I'm sorry, but I don't think we should stay in a place where we might become somebody's lunch.
I told you we should have left well enough alone.
And I'm telling you, we have to get out of here before...
Miss Frizzle? Too cool!
Come on! No, D.A., let go! Wait! Whoa!
I bet you never thought an amoeboid plasmodium could be so much fun!
What?
A slime mold. It's another living thing living off the log.
Think of it, D.A. The stunningly stupendous super slime slide found exclusively at...
Rotland. No, Carlos. Found naturally in a dead log, which is stunningly stupendous just the way it is.
Right! Wait, what about taking this log away?
Sorry, Wanda. We've changed our minds. Hey, Carlos, D.A. Welcome to the Leave It As It Is Club.
Okay, then, it's settled. We'll do a restaurant instead. Now let's go!
What was that?
Hey, wait! You're going the wrong way! It gets worse and worse.
Lunchtime, class.
All right! Nothing like a rotten log that's catered.
So, what will it be? Log nuggets, wood dumplings, pureed bark?
Huh? I hate to be picky, Miss Frizzle, but do you have anything in the way of food?
But the log is food, Ralphie. That's the beauty of it. All these creatures use the log for food and energy.
Fine. So let's just get out of here and open our restaurant. Right, Ralphie?
Whoa! Not only does stuff eat the log, but stuff eats the stuff that eats the log.
Yeah. Everywhere you look around here, it's lunchtime.
You know something, Keisha? This place is already a restaurant.
What?
Sorry, Wanda, but we don't want to clear it away anymore.
Yes! 2 more for the Keep the Log the Way It Is Club.
Okay, so no Rotland, no restaurant. So let's get big and argue some more.
Why argue? 5 out of 8 kids say we shouldn't take this log away.
One more chance to get everybody out of here. Phoebe, Tim.
Moldering in the grave. Moldering in the grave.
This reminds me of the mush my banana turned into.
The process of decomposition breaks everything down, be it wood, banana, or bug.
Phoebe, Tim, I can honestly say that your recycling center idea is the best ever in the history of the Earth.
Really?
You bet. So please tell Miss Frizzle that you want to get big to recycle this log, please?
But it's already being recycled, Wanda. It's food for fungi and bugs.
As a place for mosses and lichens to grow.
And as a home for all sorts of creatures.
Okay, but all these creatures leave a lot of litter, don't they? You know, bug plops. So the quicker we clear it out...
Oh, wait. The bug plops are being used too.
Natural recycling.
I'm sorry, but that is gross.
Oh, it's not gross, Wanda. It's another addition to decomposition.
Ooh, I give up. Okay, it's not gross, it's perfect. I love it. Now let's just get out of here!
Hey, everyone, over here!
Now what?
Look! Beautiful, rich soil.
Perfect for your tree, Wanda. Now will you join the Leave It As It Is Club?
I don't believe it.
An old dead log sitting on your lawn. It's ugly, it's awful, and you want it gone.
Well, that log you got, it's not a blot, 'cause it's got rot, and that says a lot.
It's breaking on down, are you wondering how? Well, fungus and bugs, they use it for chow.
It's rained on by rain, snowed on by snow, breaks down into soil so new things can grow.
It's cool, it's renewal. Just ask Miss Frizzle.
That log's just fine the way it is'll.
This place is fine. Just the way it is.
All right, I see it now. There's absolutely no reason to take this log away.
one.
Yeah, Wanda? Which one's that?
Larry.
Who's Larry?
This way, class.
What's that?
Stay with your partners. Wanda, is there something you'd like to tell us?
I'm sorry. Really, I am. I didn't know when I called Larry what I know now. Oh, why do I always have to do something when I should just leave well enough alone?
Sometimes action has a certain attraction, Wanda.
And now is one of those times.
I got it.
Good idea.
Hey, help! Put these on and hurry.
You have got to be joking.
You want us to wear these things? Do you have a better idea?
Seatbelts, everyone. Here we go!
Larry! Larry!
Who's that?
What on earth do you think you're doing, Lawrence? I'm from the Organization of Log Gremlins, Local 119.
You are?
And frankly, the OLG doesn't like people coming along and unnecessarily shaking things up. Tell me, Larry, what do you see when you look around here?
Well, I see a routine rot removal.
Well, look again. See that dead log? Did you know it's a theme park, a restaurant, a recycling center, and Wanda World all rotted into one? You wouldn't believe how many creatures live in there. And you know what else?
No. What else?
They are nature's rot squad, Larry. Rot is a wonderful thing and necessary thing. Rot is nature recycling itself, creating the new from the old.
Good one, Wanda.
Whoa!
I get it. Is there a hidden camera around here someplace?
Come on, you guys.
Face it, Lawrence. Removing this log is an imposition on decomposition.
I had no idea rotting logs had such eloquent spokes gremlins. But how come I never heard them before? Yow! Oh boy, I probably shouldn't be operating heavy machinery.
That gremlin idea was a stroke of genius, Wanda.
Thanks, Arnold. But I'll tell you something. From now on, I'm going to leave well enough alone. What?
Wanda, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do?
Come on, Arnold. Everybody back on the bus.
What?
Do you two have any particular plans for that odoriferous collection of rot?
Rot is an important part of nature, right?
Right.
And one of its uses is to provide food for other living things. So,
who's up for a picnic?
Yuck! But Wanda, Arnold, that's disgusting.
Not if you're my tree.
Yum, yum. Compost.
As I always say, it doesn't have to be delicious to be nutritious.
Is this the magic school bus?
Is this the magic school bus?
Magic school bus?
Magic the magic school bus? You mean magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus?
I want the magic school bus! I want the magic school bus!
Liz, you can't bring that in here. Hello, Magic School Bus.
Hi. Are you responsible for that show I just saw on decomposition?
Get that out! Why do you ask?
Because it was rotten.
No kidding.
No, wait. I was kidding. I've got to tell you, I've seen some rotten things in my time. But they're not always filled with bugs and fungus.
Well, that's because a lot of rot is caused by things too small to see. We wanted to shrink down to the size of bacteria, but Arnold wouldn't go.
Is there anything that doesn't rot?
Not if it was once alive. Plants, animals, bacteria, they all decompose after they die. Even the rotters eventually rot.
Okay, so tell me this. There's a fallen log across the street from my house that's been there since last summer. When is it gonna rot?
It's already decomposing, but rot can take a long time, years even. But it will eventually return to the soil, just like the log in the show. Like I said, almost everything rots.
Yeah. How come you almost totally ignored one of my favorite creatures?
I did? Which one?
The earthworm.
Funny you should say that.
Earthworms should not be ignored. Never. Earthworms are very good at eating and plowing and improving soil.
Then that's what they should be left to do.
You know, I was thinking, what if there were no rot? If nothing rotted, ever?
Then the soil wouldn't get back the nutrients that plants need to grow. Most plants would die, and the earth would become barren, like a desert.
And you know what?
What?
There are no such things as log gremlins.
Well, it depends on whom you talk to.
Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine. Take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril. Climb on the magic school bus. Spank a plankton too. On our magic school bus. Rock the river of lava. On the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip.
With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing octopus in the neighborhood. Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine. Take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril. Climb on the magic school bus. Spank a plankton too. On our magic school bus. Rock the river of lava. On the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
I'm telling you, something's missing.
But Tim, when it comes to deserts, we've got everything under the sun.
Sorry, D8. It just doesn't say desert yet.
Are you kidding? It screams desert. We've got sand. We've got gravel. We've got desert plants like cacti, creosote bushes, acatillo.
We've got the desert's harsh conditions. Hot, blazing sun. Dry, blinding dust storms.
Tim's right. There's something missing.
Them bones and bones, them dry bones and bones and bones, them dry bones and bones and bones, them dry bones. As I always say, Arnold, it never hurts to be prepared.
That's funny, Ms. Frizzle. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I know. Desert animals. That's what's missing. Ms. Frizzle, a diorama will never be complete without desert animals.
Dynamic deduction, Phoebe.
Huh?
Oh, these should do for now.
Now? It's later I'm worried about.
Thank you, Ms. Frizzle. Here you go, little guy. According to my research, that's a kangaroo rat. And that's a Gila monster.
Isn't it cute? Only Phoebe would think a Gila monster's cute.
And there's more. Tortoise, beetle, scorpion, jackrabbit, roadrunner. Whoa, Liz, what's up with you? And do you know what this is? A baby coyote.
Phoebe, are you sure all these animals live in the desert? Think about it. The desert is really hot. The sun beats down all day long. Beat, beat, beat. And there's nowhere for the animals to go to escape the heat. Heat. But not only is it hot, but there's hardly any food in the desert. So any animal that shows its face gets eaten by a bigger one.
Huh? Stop!
And that's not all.
It isn't?
The worst part, there's almost no water in the desert.
No water?
Uh-huh. No shelter, no food, no water. In no time at all your cute little animals are buzzard bait. Scarcity is the name of the game, Phoebes. Scarcity.
He's right, Phoebe. There's not much food, water, or shelter in the desert.
We've got to do something. Yeah. What can we do? What
What can we do?
Well, at my old school, we take a stand, form a committee.
Go on a field trip?
Arnold, are you serious? He's right. SADS to the rescue.
SADS?
Students Against Desert Scarcity.
To the desert.
Miss Frizzle?
Yes, Arnold.
For once, I'm prepared. Regulation desert gear. As outlined in Chapter 7 of my new field trip survival guide. Ms. Frizzle, do your worst.
I'll do my best, Arnold.
Well, are you guys coming? Or do I have to save these desert animals all by myself? To the bus!
Follow that Phoebe!
Hey, Arnold. So what do you have in that knapsack anyway?
Oh, a little sunblock, snakebite kit, a few dozen mallow blasters.
What? No football?
Carlos, we are not going to the desert to have fun.
We're not? The desert is full of surprises, Phoebe.
And this bus is so slow. Can't we go any faster, Miss Frizzle? Every second we waste means those poor little animals are out there suffering.
Well, that's one way of looking at it, Phoebe. Okay, bus, do your stuff. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Are we there yet?
Chill, Phoebe. We only just took off.
We're flying over mountains.
Didn't you say Students Against Desert Scarcity?
Yeah, and the mountains have plenty of shelter, food, and water. Miss Frizzle, we must be going the wrong way.
Wrong way? Why, Phoebe, if it weren't for these mountains, there wouldn't even be a desert.
What do mountains have to do with the desert?
Haven't you guys ever heard of a rain shadow?
No.
Some deserts are made by what's called the rain shadow effect. When warm, moist air rises over the mountains, its water vapor condenses into rain or snow. The mountains catch all the moisture, so the air reaching the other side is dry as a desert. Look out below!
It's not fair. Why should the mountains get all the water?
If you keep asking questions, Phoebe, you'll find an answer. Oh, and there's the perfect parking spot. Hold on tight!
Field trip tip number 63. In the event of a rapid loss of altitude, you may want to put on a parachute. Liz, my parachute? That's not a parachute! That's a pair of shoes!
Look at this place.
Phew. The thermal probe reads 107 degrees Fahrenheit. That's hot.
How can anything live here?
Is it just me? Or does this look like the final field trip?
Come along, class. We're here to experience the desert. Take chances. Make mistakes. Get dusty.
Field trip tip number 87. Not a problem.
Come on, you guys. Students against desert scarcity. Remember, we've got work to do.
Desert scarcity? What about dessert scarcity? I'm hungry. Hey, Arnold, where are those Mallow Blasters?
I'm afraid they've melted. How can you even think about eating when all those poor little animals are suffering from hunger?
The only poor little animals I see are us.
There's one.
Why, that's a collared lizard.
And that's a funny-looking bird.
That, Keisha, is a fine example of a hungry roadrunner chasing a delicious lizard to eat.
Come on, we have to protect that lizard.
Huh?
At my old school, lizards never ran on their hind legs. Quick, everyone, back in the bus.
Phoebe, what are we doing?
How would you like to be a lizard being chased by a hungry roadrunner?
Ooh, a situation worth exploration, Phoebe.
Wow, cool! We're a Gila monster!
As I always say, when the going gets hungry, the hungry get going!
Bad, oh, bad, oh, bad, bad, bad.
And getting worse. It's gaining on us.
I hate field trips where we get eaten! Any minute now, we're gonna know what it's like to be eaten! Field trip tip number 107. To avoid being eaten, become inedible. What does that mean?
Class, do I hear a suggestion to avoid digestion?
According to my research, Arnold, it means we ought to become something that's not very appetizing.
On the button, DA. One inedible horned lizard coming up.
Phew! Close one. Well, first-hand experience tells us roadrunners don't like lizards with spikes. Would you? So, the little animals here have special ways to avoid getting eaten, like running fast or being prickly.
Oh, Phoebe, that's right.
Which means they don't need your help, Phoebes.
Are you sure about that? Life is tough in the desert.
Don't we know it? It's too hot to chase after animals. Or to be chased. Phew, I'm burning up.
Exactly. And somewhere out there is a poor little animal which is burning up too. Now come on, we've got to find it and help it. Stop the bus. Please?
Everybody out!
Not again.
Single file, class.
I'm hot.
I'm tired.
I'm hungry. I'm prepared.
Phoebe, we've been looking and we haven't found any more animals.
None, Phoebe, and I'm burning up. Me too.
You're hot. What about that poor little jackrabbit? See, it's sitting there with the sun beating down on its head, and it's wearing a fur coat.
Field trip tip number 158. When the sun is beating down on your head, put on a hat. Got that covered?
Thanks, Arnold.
Hey!
Here, little jackrabbit. This will keep you from getting too hot. A nice hat to shade your...
Phoebe!
Arnold! Now, how will that jackrabbit keep cool?
Well...
Ear conditioning, Phoebe.
Ear conditioning. Good one, Miss Frizzle.
Why, thank you, Carlos.
Carlos, how can you joke at a time like this? According to my research, it's not a joke, Phoebe. You know how a car radiator cools off hot water from the engine? Some desert animals have big ears which do the same thing. When their warm blood moves through their big ears, it gets cooled off in the same way. Stay cool.
Come on, Phoebes. Just admit it. The lizards don't need your help, and neither do the jackrabbits.
Okay, so the jackrabbit has a way of keeping itself cool. But what about that?
Oh, that is a desert tortoise. You don't usually see them out in the heat like this.
See? An animal in need. Come on! We've got to help it.
We do?
Carlos, don't be so selfish. How would you like to be a tortoise roasting in the hot desert sun?
I wish you hadn't said that.
Ooh, as I always say, there's more than one way to beat the heat.
Oh, no!
This is what it's like to be a desert tortoise.
Where are we?
In a tortoise burrow, an underground shelter.
It's a lot cooler down here.
Ah, good observation, Keisha.
Yes, another animal that can keep cool without your help, Phoebelino.
But Carlos, I just thought of something. Maybe the reason we didn't see any animals is because they all burned up before we got here. I knew it. We're too late.
Whoa! What's happening?
Oh, class. The bus is now on automatic turtle.
We're being pushed by another desert tortoise.
Still in the desert?
Wow, what happened? The sun went down and the desert has totally changed. Oh, Carlos, look. How sweet. 11, 12, 13, 14.
Hey, we weren't too late. The reason we didn't see any animals is because they were just waiting for the sun to go down.
50 degrees Fahrenheit. You don't have any sweaters in that knapsack, do you, Arnold?
Once the sun goes down, the air cools off.
Field trip tip number 257. To beat the heat, do like most desert animals. Come out only at night. There you have it, Phoebe. Another way desert animals help themselves.
It's okay, Phoebe. There's nothing wrong with being wrong.
As I always say, make mistakes, make mistakes, make mistakes. It's the best way to learn something.
But let's face it, Students Against Desert Scarcity is a bust.
Okay, Carlos, okay. You don't have to rub it in. I might have made a mistake about that lizard. And I might have made a mistake about that jackrabbit. And I even might have made a mistake about the tortoise. But there's one thing I know I'm not wrong about.
How much you wish you'd stayed home today?
No, how much everything in the desert needs water.
You're telling me!
Thanks, Ralphie.
Phoebe!
Well, if no one's gonna help me give water to all these poor little animals, I'll just do it myself. Phoebe, where are you going? I said I was gonna give these poor animals water, and I'm going to do...
Phoebe, I know this may sound crazy, but hear me out.
Okay, Carlos, I'm listening.
These animals didn't need your protection from being eaten or from burning up in the sun, right?
Right.
They can cope, right?
Right.
Well, maybe they don't need your water either.
Carlos, how can you say that? You know there's no water in the desert. You said so yourself. Rain shadow, remember?
But look at them. They couldn't live without water, and they are definitely alive. They must get it somehow.
Okay, then. If you're so smart, tell me how. Come on, Carlos. Take chances. Get messy. Make mistakes.
I don't know.
Exactly. Maybe people like me come out here and give these animals water. Maybe people like me keep these animals alive.
Hey, at least save the water for the animals.
What are you talking about?
Didn't you just splash me?
Is that rain?
Everyone back on the bus.
Rain?
In the desert?
It doesn't rain here very often, class, but... as I always say, not very often is a long way from never.
And the desert is a long way from needing my water. And we're a long way from the bus. Come on, Phoebe.
Doesn't it feel great? Now we're talking water.
It's amazing. We went from absolutely no water to...
Everything's right as rain.
Huh?
Where are we? What happened to the desert? Is this a dream?
No, Phoebe. It's the desert after a rainstorm.
But everything's changed. There's so much activity. What happened to all the scarcity? Look at all the plants and animals.
Oh, desert life never ceases to amaze me.
Do you see what I see? Flower power!
It's as if they were waiting for enough water to bloom.
There are shrimp in this puddle.
Shrimp in the desert? And pigs, too. Look.
Actually, that's a peccary, a desert relative of pigs.
And that cactus is full of water. According to my observations, this piece of cactus is juicy on the inside and waxy on the outside.
Hey, maybe that waxy stuff keeps the water in.
As I always say, when it pours, the desert stores.
You know, Phoebe, you are right. The desert does need water, and the animals need protection from being eaten and from the heat.
Yeah, but Carlos, you were right too. They don't need us to help them. They're already equipped to live here.
That's right, Phoebe. Everything that lives here has adaptations to help cope with life in the desert. Well, come along, class. Back to the bus.
You mean soaking up water as quickly as possible is an adaptation?
Absolutely correct.
And having spikes is an adaptation that helps keep you off the menu.
And burrowing under the sand.
And having big ears is an adaptation for beating the heat.
Yes, all things that live here have adaptations for survival. Oh, it makes so much sense, doesn't it?
Field trip tip number 999. For those without desert adaptations, always travel with a teacher with frizzy red hair. Well, I have to say, except for the part where we almost got eaten, And the part where we almost burned up in the sun. And the part where we almost drowned in a flood.
I want to go to the magic school bus! I want to the magic school bus!
Are you sure the producer wanted this fake cactus, Liz? I'd better go. Me? At my old school, kids never answer the phone. Hello?
Is this the magic school bus?
Yes, but...
Good, because you see, I'm starting up a new group, Save Our Kangaroo Rats, and I want Phoebe to be present.
You do? I mean, that's nice of you to say, but kangaroo rats don't need to be saved.
You mean they have adaptations that make it possible for them to live in the desert too?
Right. For instance, they may never take a drink in their entire lives. They can get all the water they need from the seeds and plants they eat.
Well, do they have an adaptation to help them cope with the short nights?
Short nights?
Yeah. Watching that show, you'd think that nighttime lasted about 5 seconds.
Oh, well, we were a little short on time.
Uh-huh.
But just a little. We wanted to show how desert animals come out at night. It's an adaptation, you know.
Okay, speaking of adaptations, I don't know of any plant that grows from a seed the instant it rains.
Look, when you have a lot of information to cover in a half an hour, you don't have time to wait for seeds to grow into plants. But they do grow very quickly in the desert. Did you want to see the desert in full bloom after the rain or not?
Of course I did. And did you know that cactus needles are really leaves?
Is that an adaptation?
Yes. Unlike leaves, needles don't lose any water. And you know what else? Not all deserts are hot.
Huh?
Even places that are very cold are called deserts if they don't get enough rain.
Fascinating. Well, thanks for calling.
Wait! One more question. Do you actually know Phoebe?
Yes, in fact...
Could you do me a favor? Just tell her that I think she's the greatest. Goodbye.
Maybe I should answer the phone more often.
Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine, take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril, climb on the magic school bus. Spank a plankton too.
Take that!
On our magic school bus. Rock the river of lava on the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip.
With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing octopus in the neighborhood. Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine, take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril, climb on the magic school bus. Spank a plankton too.
Take that!
On our magic school bus. Rock the river of lava on the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
Hey, Ralphie, wait for me! And let's keep the reports short, DA.
Yep, where there's a will, there's a way. We brought sand and a crab shell for our 2 beach things that go together report. Didn't we, Carlos?
Whoa! A humongous wave at 10 o'clock!
See? Crabs dig in the sand. So crabs and sand go together. Wipe out! Oof! What did you bring, Ralphie? Hello, everyone.
Hiya, guys.
Phoebe, did you bring the dune grass? Ralphie, have I ever let you down? Did you bring the sun?
Actually, I couldn't fit it in my knapsack, but I did bring this. The sun in all its glory.
At my old school, we weren't allowed to bring the sun to class. How about you, Tim?
Check it out. A stunning portrait of the rock to go with Wanda's muscle. You did bring the muscle, didn't you, Wanda?
Ta-da! One muscle to go with Tim's rock. I named him Gussel the Muscle. Gus for short.
Who's Gus for short?
Hi, Keisha. Gus is the muscle I brought for the 2 beach things that go together report. See?
Oh no! Oh help! Oh bad! Oh bad! Oh bad!
Something wrong?
I totally forgot about the report.
You did?
You didn't bring anything?
Just my swimsuit and a towel. And a tuna fish sandwich.
Uh-oh. What's wrong with that? I love tuna sandwiches. Listen, don't panic yet. Who's your partner?
Arnold.
Don't worry. Arnold likes reports. He probably did the whole thing himself.
Where is Arnold anyway?
Arnold? Hi, guys.
Yuck! What happened to your shoe?
I was running, and I sort of stepped into the pond near our house.
And you were running because you're in a hurry because you couldn't wait to show me what you did for our 2 beach things that go together report, right?
Mom, I knew I forgot something.
You mean you didn't bring anything either?
Just my bathing suit and a towel.
And the scum on your shoe. Scum and a tuna fish sandwich. DA, why didn't we think of that?
But do scum and a tuna fish sandwich go together? Hey, maybe they do. Think. No.
Oh, great. Not only do I get slimed by pond scum, but I forget my report. I knew I should have stayed home today.
Hey! We can't just give up, Arnold. We have to work with what we've got.
But Keisha...
Oh, good morning, class.
Good morning, Miss Frizzle.
We have an exciting day ahead of us, haven't we?
Hang 10, you guys!
Maybe she'll forget the reports.
And the first thing on the agenda is your 2 beach things that go together reports.
Then again, maybe she won't.
Let's start with Ralphie and Phoebe.
Phew. Why the sun and dune grass go together. By us. All rights reserved.
Dune grass, like other plants, uses the energy from the sun to make its own food. No sun, no dune grass.
No sun, no nothing.
Oh, Keisha and Arnold, why don't you go next?
Yes, well, we brought this, nutritious tuna fish sandwich. And this delightful green scum.
You did? Why, that is absolutely fantastic.
It is?
So tell us what the connection is between delightful green scum and a nutritious tuna fish sandwich.
They both have, adjectives?
Oh dear, hold that thought. It's time to go to the beach. Oh, but don't worry, we'll finish your reports when we get back. Line up by the door, please.
Saved by the bell.
Yeah, I never thought I'd be glad to go on a field trip. Oh, for once, a nice, peaceful day at the beach.
Forget it, Arnold. Everyone else will have a wonderful time, but we've got work to do. Now concentrate. How does your scum go with my sandwich?
You know, class, this trip just might give you the answer you're looking for.
I wonder if she knows we don't know.
She knows everything.
Well, not exactly everything. It's your job as scientists to look for connections.
Connections? You mean how things go together?
Exactly. We're here, everybody out!
There's dune grass with the sun beaming down on it.
And here's a rock.
Covered with Gus's family. Look at them all.
It's a regular mussel beach.
Carlos! And here's a crab burrowing into the sand. Look up there. That's a gull, isn't it? I wonder what it's doing.
Wow! It just ate that crab!
The beach air is making me hungry.
Everyone else's reports seem so obvious. Arnold, you're eating our report.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Arnold, we've got to figure out the connection between my sandwich and your scum.
Ready to explore this environment in a bit more depth?
Huh? Now?
But we just got here.
Uh-oh, I'm getting that old field trip feeling again.
Come on, Arnold. I know we can figure it out if we try.
Seatbelts, everyone! H2O, here we go! How refreshing! Anchors away, my class, anchors away. Dum 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 dum.
Think, Arnold, think.
I can't. I hate it when my socks get wet. Can I have my shoe back?
No way. We need it for our report. Ooh, look. There's some seaweed.
What are those? They're beautiful.
Those are sea urchins, Tim. They eat seaweed.
And sea otters eat them.
Do you really think they otter?
Bad, Carlos.
Are you looking, Arnold? What do you see down there?
Well, I'm trying hard to look for connections, just as you said, but I can't see past all that green stuff.
Yuck, it's going all scummy.
Did you say scummy? That's it! Look, Keisha, scum!
Excellent observation, Arnold. This scum is called phytoplankton.
Phytoplankton?
Phytoplankton. Phytoplankton.
Yes, little tiny plants.
Wait a second. Does that mean the scum on Arnold's shoe is some kind of phytoplankton?
Care to try my marvelous mega magnifier, mayhaps?
Sea scum.
Shoe scum.
Not exactly the same, but not far off.
What do you think, Keisha? Should we take a closer look?
Sure. Why not?
No, Keisha, you don't know what you're saying. I know that tone of voice. It means something weird is going to happen. just shrink?
We did. We are now as tiny as phytoplankton.
And that's seriously tiny.
Class, you will notice that the bus is equipping each of us with a specially designed underwater breathing mask. So, get messy, make mistakes, get out there and explore.
I'll go first.
This is so cool and so wet.
Wow.
And remember, look for connections.
Got it.
Supposed to find a tuna fish sandwich in the middle of the ocean when we're the size of phytoplankton.
Who knows? Maybe there's teeny tiny phytoplankton-operated sandwich tins.
And to think that when we're big, all this just looks like green scum.
Amazing, isn't it? Arnold, what are you doing?
Who? Me?
Arnold, we have to figure out what all this has got to do with my tuna fish sandwich. And we have to figure it out now. Hey, Keisha! Look at me!
Is it my imagination or do they look hungry?
It's not just you, Ralphie. These bigger creatures are eating the phytoplankton. So, as I always say, it's better to be in the bus than to be in something else. Oh, nature never ceases to amaze me.
Phew. We were nearly lunch at first sight.
Just your average day at the beach with the frizz.
Okay, Bus, do your stuff. Congratulations! We are now the size of zooplankton.
Zooplankton? I wonder if that's what just tried to eat us.
Very good, Keisha. Zooplankton eat phytoplankton. Zooplankton are tiny animals that live in the water. This way, class. We've got to take chances. Get messy.
Get eaten.
And don't forget to look for connections.
But Miss Frizzle, this is a big ocean. I'll never find a connection between scum and a tuna fish sandwich.
Of course you will, Keisha. Stay with your partner.
But...
Hey, Keisha, we thought phytoplankton looked weird. Get a load of these guys.
They are not guys, Carlos. They're zooplankton.
There don't seem to be as many of them as there were of the phytoplankton.
Good observation, Tim. What else do you notice? Anyone?
Those giant things.
Very good, Phoebe. Those giant things are anchovies. They're a kind of fish.
Anchovies? You mean the salty things my dad puts on his pizza when he doesn't want me to eat it?
You may not like anchovies, Ralphie, but they might like you.
I wonder if that's because we're the size of zooplankton.
Keisha's right, class. As you can see, anchovies eat zooplankton. Can anyone guess where this is leading?
To lunch?
Precisely. All right, everyone, back in the bus. Ready, Bus? Well done. We are now the size of an anchovy. I suggest we stay in the bus while we have our lunch.
But there's so much to see out there.
Oh, excellent observation, Wanda.
At my old school, we always had to stay in the bus if we ate lunch in the ocean.
Since we can't eat our report, do you want some organic potato chips?
No, thanks. I had some phytoplankton earlier.
You did?
Listen, Arnold, time is running out, and we don't have our report yet. Scum, tuna fish sandwich. Scum, tuna fish sandwich. What's in a tuna fish sandwich anyway?
Mayonnaise, tuna fish, maybe a little vinegar, some chopped celery.
Did you say tuna fish?
Yeah.
Arnold, you may accidentally be a genius. What does a tuna fish look like?
I don't know. I never saw one without mayonnaise.
D.A., quick! There's got to be a picture of a tuna fish in one of your books.
or tuna. I got it! I've got the connection! What eats phytoplankton? Zooplankton! And what eats zooplankton? Little fish like anchovies. And what eats little fish like anchovies? Well, tuna fish!
I knew I should have stayed home today.
Class, we are now inside an albacore tuna.
Cheer up, Arnold. We're off the hook. We know how your scum and my tuna fish sandwich are connected.
You know, it's a tuna eats scum world out there.
No, listen. Tuna don't eat scum. Scum gets eaten by zooplankton, which get eaten by little fish like anchovies, which get eaten by tuna. Our report's in the bag.
But the bag's in a tuna's tummy.
Who knows what you call something that's connected, linked together?
You mean like a chain?
Oh, very good, Tim. Tuna are linked to phytoplankton by what they eat. Tuna and phytoplankton belong to the same food chain.
Food chain? A chain of food? I could get into that. Me too. Phytoplankton, zooplankton, fish, and people too. We're all in a food chain. Scum, this fish, and you.
Humans are usually at the very top of the food chain. But for once, we're actually inside it. We are also in the perfect position to study a tuna's digestive system.
What? Now? Miss Frizzle, do you think we could go back to school now? Arnold and I need to do our report.
Well, if you insist, I guess we could leave the tuna's digestive system for another day.
Way to go! Close one.
Yes, very good. Okay, class, take your seats. Here we go!
Nope. Already have a bus.
This is it, Ralphie. The wave of our dreams.
When we get back to the classroom, we will discuss our observations. Surf's up!
Arnold, do you observe what I observe?
She's hanging 10. There really is more to Miss Frizzle than meets the eye.
So to wrap up our report, allow us to show you the artwork we've commissioned. An original Tim.
Here we have our recent experience. The ocean food chain. It works like this. Scum, or phytoplankton, are eaten by zooplankton, which are eaten by small fish like anchovies, which are eaten by big fish like tuna.
It's so efficient, Carlos!
And this class is a land food chain.
Yeah, a mouse eats grass seed.
A snake eats the mouse. And the hawk eats the...
The hawk is at the top of this food chain. What's at the bottom?
Grass.
So, what's at the bottom of the ocean food chain?
Well, I think phytoplankton.
And what do phytoplankton and grass have in common?
You step on them both.
Arnold! They're both plants. Hey, wait a minute. Do all food chains begin with plants?
Yes, they do! Each and every one of them.
Well, if scum and a tuna fish sandwich are connected, I guess just about everything must be connected somehow, huh? Hey, where's my shoe? ceases to amaze me.
As I always say, if the shoe is clean, wear it.
Is this the magic school bus?
Is this the magic school bus?
Magic school bus?
Magic school bus? You mean magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus? Magic school bus?
I want the magic school bus! I want the magic school bus!
Hello.
Hi, is this Big Al's Total Pig Out Emporium? I'd like to order a toasted Big Al special with...
Whoa, wait a second. Wrong number. This is the Magic School Bus Show.
No way! I was just watching it. That's why I was so hungry. Maybe you can clear up a few things for me.
I'll try.
People are on top of the food chain, right? Except I don't eat just tuna. I eat lots of things. So am I on top of lots of food chains?
You are.
So what do you call a lot of chains put together? A pile? Am I at the top of a food pile?
Actually, a lot of different chains mixed together are called a food web.
I get it. So if things are connected in a chain, what if something happens to one part of the chain?
Well, it'll make something happen to everything else in the chain. It's all connected.
Okay, but you know, it's not true that all food chains start with plants. I read about some plants and animals living deep in the ocean that get their energy from chemicals.
Yes, but they're weird.
Weird? You say they're weird? Since when does a tuna eat a school bus?
Well, it could if the bus were small enough and looked like a delicious anchovy.
Yes, but you and I both know school buses don't shrink, and they don't go in the ocean.
Magic school buses do. Being magic can make all the difference.
And Ms. Frizzle must be magic.
Why do you say that?
Because somehow she can hang 10 between math lessons and report marking.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for calling. Bye. Why, thank you, Liz. This looks rats.
Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine. Take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril. Climb on the magic school bus. Spank a plankton too.
Take that!
On our magic school bus. Drop the river of lava. On the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Please let this be a normal field trip.
With a frizz? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing octopus in the neighborhood. Surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at your intestine. Take your second right past Mars on the magic school bus. Alligator nostril. Climb on the magic school bus. Spank a plankton too.
Take that!
On our magic school bus. Drop the river of lava. On the magic school bus. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, ride on the magic school bus.
While was strolling through the park one day in the very merry month of May. I was taken by surprise by a pair of roguish eyes in the very merry month of May. Why, Liz, what luck! You found a ladybug.
Yes, folks, I'd just like to say I couldn't have done it without seeds. It was seeds that grew into these prize-winning tomato plants.
Carlos, what are you doing?
Practicing being famous. What else?
What makes you think you're going to be famous?
Not just me, all of us. Think, the photographer shows up at 3 and takes a picture of us in our garden. The picture goes on the cover of Planted magazine and we're famous!
So, there we go, Phoebe. It's finished.
Oh, thank you, Tim. That's exactly what my plant looks like.
Plant? What plant? I don't see a plant.
You're not looking, Carlos. This is it. See?
Phoebe, you don't get on the cover of Planted magazine with a drawing of a plant.
I've got a real one. It's just not here. It's at my old school, when I was in Mr. Seedplot's class. But Phoebe, this is your new school. I tried to get one. I really did. I even wrote a letter to Mr. Seedplot to see if he could bring me a plant. But so far, nothing.
I don't care if you wrote the president. We need your plant here now.
No hurry to worry, Carlos. There's always time to take chances, make mistakes, get wheels.
Mistakes? Wheels? This is starting to sound like a...
As I always say, if the plant won't come to you, go to the plant.
We're going to my old school? All of us? Now? All right. Come on, Phoebe. We don't have much time.
Oh, no. Phoebe, aren't you excited? A field trip to your old school. I'd like to meet Mr. Seedplot.
Meet Mr. Seedplot?
Mr. Seedplot, I'd like you to meet.
Take chances, make mistakes, get messy!
Oh, never did anything like this at our old school.
How embarrassing. At this rate, we'll never get back in time for the photograph. Can we fly there, Miss Frizzle?
Excellent idea, Carlos.
Miss Frizzle, at my old school, things are kind of quiet.
Yes?
And people don't shrink or anything.
Of course not, Phoebe.
And buses don't turn into things.
But Phoebe, a ladybug isn't a thing. It's an insect.
Oh, no! Here we go again!
A ladybug? Oh, I was hoping supersonic jet.
I was hoping invisible.
There it is, my old school. What will Mr. Seedplot say if he sees us? Wahoo! Oh, wow! I don't get it, Miss Frizzle. How are we ever going to find Phoebe's plant if we're so small?
It never hurts to have a bug's eye view.
Or a view of a bug's eye.
Okay, everybody, here's what we're looking for.
And there it is! Yeah, all right! Those plants are drop-dead gorgeous. Now, can we get big again, dig one of them up, and get back in time to be famous? Huh?
Well, Carlos, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah! Talk about hanging